Yes. You're not gonna be able to hear anybody just yet. I'm fixing that right now because I'm way behind. A little bit of technical difficulties. One character decided it doesn't want to work. One person hasn't shown up yet. So we're just gonna waste time until everybody's here.
So, situation normal.
Yes. It's like,
This is how we
okay,
roll. Because if you're not
they
having
should.
technical difficulties, are you even streaming?
I know they should be able to hear all of you now.
We
So
will all actively choose not to talk. No.
yeah, right. Oh, we have to reset the pun counter because I didn't reset that. I'm gonna lower myself
Slacker.
just a little bit. Yes, I am a slacker.
We know.
Let's see. That should work. Yay, we're back to 0. Okay, let's start it out. All right. So, Rhino currently is in the process of remaking his character because Lord knows what happened to the last one, but it's been a while. So he's going to fix that. That'll take a few minutes. While that's happening, we can let everybody start introducing their characters and talk a little bit about themselves. You guys, I will give you some background. So, for this adventure, you guys are part of an organization known as the Golden Vault. The Golden Vault is an organization that goes around doing good at any cost, meaning they'll break into a museum to steal an artifact because that artifact may be like laced with evil and it needs to be destroyed and nobody's listening to reason. So they'll break the law for the greater good. This organization has recruited each of you. Some of you have been with them a little bit longer, some of you are brand new, fresh recruits. Um, Scratch is probably the oldest veteran amongst you. He has been with the organization almost since the beginning. And he's been assigned to your group basically. So what they do is they put your groups together and they send you on missions. So you would know of each other. You're not just going to be like out of nowhere. So you can describe yourself to each other, describe your character, what you're willing to share, because they don't give your dossier out. They just say, "Hey, you're working with this person." So that's really about the extent of how much you know each other. And we can take it from there. There is no recap because this is a fresh new mission. Each mission is its own thing. So it's just been downtime until you was summoned for the next one. A good way to think about it is like Mission Impossible, how they would bring together the group and say, "Okay, this is your mission if you choose to accept it." Very much like that. So, let's start with the newest player to the group as far as fresh off the boat coming in. This is the first game with us. We're very excited. Cheerful. Go ahead.
How did I
And
know
then
you're
tell me.
gonna say me first?
No
No
pressure.
pressure.
No
Gosh,
pressure.
thanks, Havoc.
This way you don't have to follow anyone. You just get it out the way.
Yeah, but we're going to have to follow cheerful, and that could be a problem. See,
I
It
don't know
could
what I'm
be.
supposed to do. I'm new, remember? I don't know what I'm doing.
introduce
So
yourself and your
you
character.
yes, you introduce your character, what they look like, maybe some things that people may have noticed. So, just things. Don't worry, take your time because we're waiting for Rhino and Lady M to finish. So go
Well,
for
the
it.
other issue is I don't know what I'm doing. I've
What do you
never
mean you don't
remade a
know what you're
character.
doing?
I asked you. I go, hey, I haven't done this before. How do I remake this? And you go, all right, let's get this stream going. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't hear you, bro. I had my headphones. I didn't have the headphones on. While
And then you just
Cheerful's
started
introducing
talking, so I was
herself,
like, I have no idea. I'm gonna wait.
you could have said something.
Well, I was
Oh
waiting
my
till there was
god.
a moment to say something. You were on a roll.
Oh, thanks so much. Okay.
Mhm.
Where is your characters? Where's the broken one?
It says broken on it.
Okay. Let me open that one. And where's the new one?
I
Have you
never added my
started?
character to this. I mean, I've never made a character. It's always been added.
Okay. All right. I'm going to open up a new one for you. All right. So while I'm doing that, go ahead, Cheerful.
Hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon. I do not stream myself, but I love watching variety streamers. I am playing Chiral Khan. She is a half elf rogue inspired who has a very strong sense to help those in need. I have always had that, especially ever since an accident in my life that I don't like to talk about, but it's left me with some lingering pains occasionally, so I don't have the strength I used to have. But I am always pulled towards the desire to help others. I love horses. I spent my life on a horse ranch, so I love being around horses. And if you're watching closely, you'll notice I will always have a necklace around me. And if you ask, I might share the story behind the necklace.
Me,
Uh,
that was
is that good?
perfect. Yeah, that's unless you want to share more. Nope. Okay.
No, because you can see what I look like. My picture's there. That's my character. That's me.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Okay. And now Grumly, if I'm saying that right. I don't even know if I am.
That's correct. Yeah. I'm Loco.
Wait,
Loco
Loco,
19.
hold on just 1 second. Sorry.
Nope.
Scratch, did you do your ability improvements at level 4, or you just was going all the way to 5 and then going back to it?
Everything. I had a level 4 from the last time I played. I just needed to do 5. Is where I was at.
Okay, because so did you put it all in Dex?
I believe so.
All right, so that means your original Dex was what, 15?
I want to say yes. Give me a second. I can actually double check that. Since I
Yeah,
have the
please, because
character pulled up.
how did you have 15? Yeah, it has to be that.
Yes, it was
Yours.
15. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Grumly.
No worries. I'm Loco 1956. I as well do not do any kind of socializing. I'm antisocial, but I do like to watch those who do stream. I am playing Grumly Onely is his full name. When he was born and throughout his childhood, he had a genetic defect where his right eye was different. And when he was a child, he was bullied, and he was called names like One Eye, and that kind of stuck throughout his teenage years and adult life. So he is now known as Grumly One Eye, and he wears a patch over that eye because of the, I guess if you want to call it abuse, that he took as a child. He's very, well, he's very self-conscious about it. Anyway, that's pretty much him. He enjoys being sticky fingers. If he sees something he likes or he thinks he wants because he could never afford things as a child, he just picks them up. And that is him. Oh, he looks, he is didn't tell you, he is a gnome, a forest gnome. He's about 2 foot 7 inches tall and weighs about 30 pounds. And he's 75 years old. That is him.
Yay.
Yay.
We're going
I
to
thought
skip
it was going
over.
to be like it.
We're
I
going
thought
to
it was
skip
gonna be
over
like a-
Scratch.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Yeah, until we finish his character, and then he's
Would you say we're going to scratch that and move on?
Whoa.
Oh my god, there we go.
Here we go. Yay.
No puns until I'm ready, god damn it. All right. So, and I hear Gigi just entered, but she's not on the table yet. So Ripley, if you would.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, but I play mostly survival crafting games like 7 Days. I am playing Ripley, who is a half-elf rogue, who is very stubborn, and if you tell her that she can't do something, she is going to prove you wrong. She stays calm in most situations. Well, all situations. If she's panicking, it's time to panic. And has a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's what I got.
A very strong sense of right and wrong.
Moral
Hmm.
compass.
Nice.
Believe it or not.
All right.
Playing against
So I
type,
think
you know.
I think I see where the problem came from.
Mm.
I don't know which one's gonna fix it, so we're gonna pick this one
Yay.
and see if it breaks it further.
I like 50-50 shots.
I do too.
Never tell me the odds.
There. That's 4. Oh, let's go. Can you make it to 5? Yay! Okay, go fill in your stuff. So you have to do your ability to score improvement. So I guess you went to 19, so I'll do it real quick. 19. And then just start copying stuff off your character sheet as far as actions. And I will put your image back in.
Okay.
So while I'm doing that and he's doing that, Gigi, say hello to the peoples.
Hello, peoples. Hi.
And introduce your character and yourself and all that stuff.
Well, hello. I'm Lady Magdalena, mainly known Lady M. Running a bit late because I just got out of work. And traffic. Why traffic? Anyway, I play Gigi. She is a wood elf monk who felt like the monastery was just a little too restrictive for her. And she wanted to have a little bit of freedom to express herself artistically, cunningly, have a little fun. she is kind of lacking in the grace, but we're gonna work on that.
Yay, Grace. Okay.
As I'm trying to pull everything up, I was like, ah.
Yeah, no, take your time. We had to rebuild scratch because I don't know why, but it just decided it wasn't gonna let him level anymore.
Oh well, crap.
All right. Yeah, I know. That was fun. I loved it. All right. Everybody else has introduced himself. Go ahead, Rhino.
I'm Rhino. I play Scratch, our Tabaxi rogue. And I guess I am. I've been part of this group from the beginning, and I guess the most experienced one. And I am a very, I guess, quiet to myself, but get things done kind of cat. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty simple stuff.
Yay, simple stuff. All right, hold on. So you're all set. I think we're good to go. No messages. No messages. What is this message for? Oh. I guess I'll just stay there for now. All right. I think we're good. Everything seems to be. Oh, I gotta switch Loco. Not Loco. I gotta switch Rhino's character off the charts. They did
Is he off
change
the chart?
something. You stop that.
Rhino's
I
always off the charts, you know that.
have to take them off the combat tracker. Is what I mean.
Mm.
Because people no longer exist in this realm. Well, they do exist. They're just doing something else.
They're just not with us today.
Yeah, they're just not with us.
Oh, that's gonna make it easier. Sorry, I'm gonna
all right.
blow up your chat real quick.
Oh yeah, you're putting them up so you can take them down.
I'm just dragging them from one character sheet to the other, so it's just going from scratch to scratch.
You shouldn't be able to do that.
Well, I can.
Oh wait, you own both of them, so yes, you
Yeah.
can do that. I take that back. All right, we need this scratch to be in the party sheet, please.
Oops.
Thank you.
Oh, crap.
This is all so much fun and bad DM. You guys can be mad at me for a moment.
What did I miss? Just that?
I forgot that there was a bunch of stuff that needed to be done on the OBS, and I was doing it last minute. So the time I would normally take to get everything ready on the table, I was doing OBS.
Yeah, bad deal.
Yay me. Hey.
Well, to be fair, there were some last minute changes to the lineup. It's fine.
True.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Very true.
It's just when I start focusing in on things, I get really short, and everybody thinks I'm upset, and I'm not. I'm just trying to like finish. All right, I think we're good. If not, we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so all of you basically, the Golden Vault has kind of decided that this chapter that you guys work for is based out of Waterdeep, and they basically frequent an inn in this dock ward. Loco actually has a patch on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed that. I just looked up. I was like, "What is that?" That's awesome. So they frequent this tavern, and the tavern has gone through like some major changes. There's actually like conversation about leaving, finding someplace that's not quite in the spotlight, because this tavern has become very popular. So, where it was a hideout once before, now everybody knows everybody. But they still haven't found a new one, so they're still using it. And they maintain a room. It is constantly paid for. It's where you can gather and meet, have a drink. The place is pretty much populated by, not populated, but run by a group of halflings and 2 human females. But they're not the owners. They're the ones that run the place. Every now and then, there's an owner sighting. Anyway,
But why would we leave? It has the Emerald Bard.
why? Because she leaves too. You go for weeks without seeing her.
She's amazing, though.
Yeah,
What the-
she's pretty amazing. Anyway, but as a group, Vault members tend to hang out here, and this is where most of your missions, when they're looking for one of you, they will pretty much round you up. So all of you have received word that a new mission is being presented, and you have gathered together. While you're there, just basically waiting, you'll watch as someone walks right over to Scratch, looks around the table, nods, and places a key down on the table and walks out.
I will grab the key as inconspicuously as possible,
Okay?
and then, because everyone else, I'm assuming everyone else is at the table with me.
Yeah,
I'll get
everybody's at the table. We're gonna just jump right in.
Okay,
All
I'll just be okay. I guess we should probably go somewhere in order to see what this is for. Somewhere more private. That's an interesting key.
That is
Yes.
a very interesting key.
Mm-hmm.
That is what the key looks like.
Mm.
Is that a picture-in-picture key?
I don't know if you're asking a real question, so I'm just
No.
gonna ignore you. Okay.
Ignore me.
I am. I'm gonna just ignore you for a second. So you know that because of its size and this is where you generally get your missions, you guys have stashed in the room a music box that usually
Hmm.
you use for the keys for. I'm gonna have to remind Scratch, since he hasn't been here for a while.
Yes, then we'll go to the room to. I thought there was a music box, but I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, then we will go. We should probably head to the room to open, see what this is about.
Sounds good.
And
Lead
I will-
on.
Yeah, I'll get up and start heading towards the room.
And I'll get up and follow.
I stay
Following
towards the
along.
back, but follow.
Follow. Yep, follow.
All right, everybody's following along. I didn't check, but I'm gonna check real quick. Lady M, just say something.
Following.
Okay, that worked, and your camera's in the right place. Okay, everything's good. I was just making sure because I had to fix everybody else's. All right, so you guys head up to your room, and like I said, you were all aware of this room. Some of you have been in this room. The three of you have. This is where you received your last mission. So you enter the room, and again, it's pretty. Yeah, we need more rogues. It's a pretty typical room. It has two large beds. It has been renovated, so your stuff was taken out and actually put back in recently, but stashed in a corner on a little end table is a music box.
I will go to the music box and then place in the key and turn the key.
All right. When you turn the key, the lid will pop open, and a voice, a very soothing voice, very much unlike mine, will start speaking. Greetings, operatives. A valuable painting has been stolen from a member of the Canascenti Esoterica, an organization with connections to the Golden Vault. The Cognasti, or the CE from this point on, specializes in the study of rare objects of historical significance. We suspect that the stolen paintings, Constantori's portrait, has magical properties and ties to the occult. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires that you infiltrate the guild house of the Agile Hand, a dangerous thieves guild. Find where the painting is kept, recover it, and return it to Adricia Car Immorte of the CE. A preliminary meeting with Andrecia has already been arranged, and a coach will arrive shortly to deliver you. With that, the key vanishes.
Okay. I guess we know what our next step is.
Do we?
I don't know.
Well, we go find the missing painting. That's what we go find.
I forgot Gigi had a southern accent.
I didn't know that.
Surprise!
Yep. Gigi's a little bit country.
Oh.
Southern. She's a little bit southern. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually just remembered too. I was like, oh yeah.
Okay.
I completely forgot. Kind of threw me off, not gonna lie.
Well, it's been a minute.
Yes. All right, so what are you guys doing?
They
What-
said that they were gonna deliver a cart. Like someone's coming to get us.
Is it a
what it said?
coach?
Coach.
I guess we better go wait for the coach, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Do
Do
we
have
have
everything?
do we have a view of the road from our room?
No.
Oh,
What'd you say, Cheer?
Do we have the supplies we need for this mission?
Oh, somewhere around here we usually do. And Gigi's gonna be looking around her room for all her stuff.
yeah, we have a ton of stuff, but
Well, if we're ready, I'll go wait by the road for the carriage. Coach.
All right. So
Shall I
you go
leave?
you go downstairs, head outside. As soon as you go to walk through the door, now how do you say your name? Churl?
Yeah, Cheryl.
Churro. Okay. As soon as you head out, Churro, you see a coachman, a coach woman, kind of happily walking up the steps. And as she sees you, she says, "Hi. Are you one of them?
Maybe. Who's asking?
I'm here to pick up a group. Something about some keys."
Ah, okay. Let me get the others.
All right. I'll be right here waiting with my ride. And you kind of see her like she's looking around inside, but she won't step foot in.
Interesting.
Uh, do you want to come in?
Oh no, no. We have work to do.
All right. Give me a moment to gather the others. So I leave to go get others. Let them know that it's there.
Mm, 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 mm,
So you go upstairs and gather the others.
Yeah, guys, coach is here.
mm. Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. When you all exit the building, you will see there is a large, kind of like a stagecoach, but not as modern as a stagecoach, but that same kind of look with the big wheels. And it has two very large black horses pulling it.
I walk over to the horses first to give them thanks, and before getting in.
So the coach woman is standing there. She's very like broad smile. She's still staring over at the tavern that you were staying at. And as you enter, she says, "Oh, okay. Well, everybody climb aboard. Let's go. We have so much to do, so far to go, and so little time to get there."
Do any of us else notice that she's weirdly looking at the establishment?
Yes. That's why I have
Gigi wants to
mentioned it.
sit up there with her.
Excuse me? No. You have to get inside the coach.
But why not?
We'll be going very fast, and you are not ready for that such ride. Bugs and teeth, bad. Inside.
I know horses.
It'll be
I can
fine.
handle it. I could go up.
No, inside.
Oh, well, fine.
Rash doesn't even argue and just gets inside.
But
gonna-
I have a question. Ma'am.
Yes.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I've heard a lot about this place, and I was wondering maybe if I can catch sight of some famous people. You know, maybe an autograph.
Oh, the Emerald Bard. She is amazing. She is fantastic. But
Have you met her?
I've seen her briefly. I've seen her
Oh.
very briefly. But
Is she as
you know,
beautiful
she
as they
comes in-
say?
I was taking
I
a
guess-
drink. How dare you?
payback.
Unfortunately, we didn't get it on
Yes.
camera.
Hey, Rhino's camera went out.
It's
again.
off
Oh,
because
no.
I'm eating like a savage right now, trying to get.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's fair.
Well, you know, everyone has their differences in beauty, but I think she's beautiful because she makes beautiful music.
Oh, well, perhaps one day, but not today. We mustn't dilly-dally anymore. Climb aboard.
Oh, fine. I want to go up there though.
It's going to take Grumley a little bit. He's got to climb up the wheels to get into the carriage.
Okay.
He can't
Once
reach
all
the
of-
footstep.
Once all of you are aboard, she is gonna walk over. Pull, like you could see her like basically securing the door, and then you can hear an audible click.
Like a lock.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yes.
That's
She-
when
and-
we're
windows?
nervous.
There's
Right.
there's very narrow little windows. Like I mean, you could probably like squeeze your way out, especially some of you like Grumley. But as you're looking out the window, she looks in and goes, "Now, remember, keep your arms inside, and anything else, especially your faces. We're gonna be going rather quickly. In fact, you might want to
Rashford
close these."
crosses
And
arms.
she kind of reaches in and pulls the curtains closed from the outside. So there, now that's better. And she is going to head over to. Well, you hear her climbing up on. You don't see her anymore.
Girl,
What a
you
nice.
find that odd?
Yeah. All of you are lurched backwards as the wagon takes off. For a while, there's the clippity clap of the city streets. Um, and it's not a smooth ride. She's probably going way faster than she should be down main streets. And then eventually you'll hear some shouting. Hold on, whoa, whoa. No time. We're in a rush. And she will basically plow through the guard gate. And the guard, you hear guards like blowing whistles and shouting, and quickly fades off. Now we can really open her up. Yeah. And
Oh,
once again,
Lord.
you all are lurched backwards a little bit as the wagon takes off.
These horses seem to be going abnormally fast for horses.
From your point of view, well, you're inside the wagon that's just kind of rocking about right now.
So we can't see outside at all.
No, remember she pulled a curtain.
Oh, okay.
So there is a window, but she did tell you to stay inside, keep your body parts within, but there is a curtain that she pulled closed for you.
Well,
He's
I'm
gonna-
curious.
Yeah.
Okay. So the two of you look at each other and like grab the curtain and peek out, and it's just a blur of like gray going by.
So
I've never
what
seen
is
no
going
horses
on?
like that.
Wait a minute, Cheryl.
Would
Also,
I
the
recognize
ride-
the horses?
The ride has gotten increasingly smoother.
What did she say? What did Cheerful say?
If
Would
she
I be
recognized
able
the
to
horses.
recognize the type of horses?
These are like the biggest Clydesdale type horses or war horses you've ever seen. There's something more to them. Like when you first looked at them, you just thought, "Wow, these are some beautiful Clydesdales," but as like they're not moving like Clydesdales. Clydesdales are powerful, but they're not like overly fast. And these things are cooking. And like I said, the ride has suddenly gotten like really smooth. Like you were rocking and rolling, and you could feel the road, and then all of a sudden it's just like almost like you're floating.
It must be bewitched or something on these horses, because I don't know any horses that can do that.
Are you sure you guys could have stayed outside on the coach?
I mean,
Now?
I've been on some fast horses, but I don't think I've ever been on a ride that fast.
He's kind of crazy.
Got me uneasy. I don't know what she's doing to those horses.
Well, they're not our horses, not our problem.
Scratch, so loving.
He's just sitting there, otherwise looking unbothered.
He's like, I know he said he was sitting there with his arms crossed too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jim, how you doing? Welcome in for the absolute. So this ride goes on for a ways. You two are still looking outside.
No,
Well,
he once he saw we were like zooming past stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's still
I
blurred.
Seems like some kind of magic to me.
Would you say Cheerful?
I'm going to keep my eye on the outside.
Cheerful, not cheerful. Cheerful. No
Um,
F.
She was out of character when she said it. I said Cheerful.
I don't know if she was out of character. Everything's in character here. Okay, so you guys go on for, you figure maybe about an hour, almost two. It's a long ride. And then you suddenly start feeling the rumble and tumble again.
Do I
Keep
see
slowing
anything?
down.
Um, do you see anything
Like, is
like
it
out?
still just blurry, or can I
No.
tell if there's okay.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the gray has like basically faded, but it is still gray outside, overcast. There's rain. Like you can see rain. So your field of vision is limited. You can see trees off into like not far off the road. You can see trees whipping by. You're still going at a good clip, but now you can kind of see details. You feel the road suddenly as the wagon starts to shake and rattle again. And you can almost sense that you've slowed down considerably, even though you're still cooking. Like she's still moving along, but it's getting slower and slower and slower, and you can see a structure coming up ahead.
At least we're approaching somewhere.
You are. So, um, as you're looking out the window and feeling the rain splashing through the window because you are trying to look outside, you pull up to a basically an open barn surrounded by a field of dead corn. A tall, well dressed human woman emerges from the barn as you're looking out the coach window, and she's like kind of just looks over at you and she says, gives a little curtsy and says, "Thank you for coming." You all hear that voice.
Is it a
So if we
voice we'd
come to a
recognize?
stop,
What? I
sorry.
had two people at the same time. So, Gigi, would you say you started first? So, what'd you say?
I said, do we recognize the voice?
Okay. And cheerful. See,
Did
now you
we
got me calling her. Chiro, what did you say?
come to a stop?
Yes, you have come to a stop.
Am I able to open the door, or are we still
No,
locked in?
but quickly you hear the clicking and the door swings open as she climbed off the carriage and came over and let you out. It's like, we're here. I brought him safe and sound, mistress. I did. She smiles and nods at the driver as she holds the door, waiting for all of you to exit.
Let's go.
Ripley wakes up and stretches because she took a nap because she's basically unbothered by everything. So she wakes up and stretches and gets out of the carriage and kind of looks around.
All right, so you look around. You're on a road. It is not a cobblestone or paved road. It's just um well trampled, well ridden, just pa- tramped down. That's the word. It's tramped down. There's forest, tall, probably like redwood type trees surrounding you. They're black now with like the slickness of the rain. It is raining, and in front of you in this little clearing is basically a barn with an open door. Standing just under the barn is a tall, well dressed woman. As you all exit, she will say, "I am Adris Camorte. My organization would like to hire you to retrieve a painting that was stolen from us by a group of local thieves, a fairly powerful guild in its own right. Hopefully, nothing when compared to your organization. I truly wish for the painting's safe return. I'm prepared to pay you 2,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Let's go inside to escape the rain, shall we?" And she like turns and walks in. She wasn't in the rain already, but she just turns and walks further into the barn. "There's also someone I'd like you to meet."
I stay. I go to the horses first, give them a little scratch with a thank you, and then tail towards the back of the line as people head in.
Okay. So as you head over to the horses, you notice that there's steam or smoke coming off their hooves.
Some hot dogs there.
I can't with you.
Thank you, beauties. You did a fine job. And then I head over.
All right.
As,
So the rest. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Grumman.
as Grumley gets out, he's going to kind of do one of these numbers. Oh, I love the rain. He's going to stand there just for 10 seconds or so as it hits him, and then he'll follow.
On the opposite spectrum of things, Scratch will, as quickly as possible, move from the carriage to.
Okay, so you basically are running in. Grumley's like just basking in the rain. Cheer is over there talking to the horses. Ripley, Gigi, you just move in quickly or casually? Ripley's kind of just like I think she's just strutting.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just walking in like there's
just another
no
day.
rain. It's just another day.
Gigi's
What
just
about-
waiting for the rest of the crew and be like,
All right, so you're the middle person. All right, so Scratch, Ripley, you guys get to the thing first, and you'll see that this human woman is, basically she's standing by a ladder, just waiting for all of you to get there.
I just look at the ladder, like slightly questioning, like, "Cool, you brought us here to see a ladder."
As you pass the threshold, Scratch, your hairs like go on end,
Hmm.
like
I'll
all
keep
of
my
them.
I'll keep my hand on the pommel of my rapier. Then, if my hair stands up like that.
Okay.
does Gigi see that he's looking fluffier than normal?
Mm, I don't know. Roll a perception check. What's your normal perception? Like your passive? Do you know it?
Off the top of my head, nope.
You should learn it. No.
Well, if you just go to main, it should have your passive right there.
It does.
Mm,
Yeah, your passive is 14. So, wait, he looks like he's still dry.
He looks like he's still dry.
Mm-hmm. Even though he just walked through the rain. You gotta also remember he's dressed, so it's not
Mhm.
like his hairs are all sticking out.
And I
He's
have
wearing
very nice
clothes.
clothes, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't say you didn't. Just
Well,
saying.
I'm just throwing that out there because am I getting out of the rain because I'm a cat? Or am I getting out of the rain because I have nice clothes?
Oh, it's because you're a cat. We all know.
I don't know. It'd be a shame to damage that jaunty hat.
Oh no.
Um,
Cat style.
But yes, you are there. You stand there, grab your sword as you pass the threshold, and look at like, okay, you're showing us a ladder. Ripley, you walk up right beside Scratch, and then Gigi, you kind of come in behind them. Behind you, Gigi, you can hear Grumley and Churl actually walking over as well. So eventually, all five of you are standing there, looking at this woman staring at a ladder.
Mm.
She will say, she will basically start climbing up the ladder. She's like, this way.
I'm going to look at everybody, kind of shrug, and start up the ladder.
All right. So Ripley, you get up to the top of the ladder. She is standing. She is walking. When you get there, she's walking towards something. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Is there a post or anything next to the ladder that would also span the height of where everyone's climbing?
A post? No.
Like support beam?
Oh, there is support beams in there, but they're not where the ladder is. So they're like a
Okay.
little bit further away. So the ladder goes up into like a hole, like a trap door.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I will go up the ladder. Yeah.
Okay. You come up to the ladder, and basically Ripley's standing there. When you come up, you kind of step around, and you also see that the woman has now reached where she was walking in the middle of this open space, and she kind of puts her hands on their shoulders.
He puts hands on her own shoulders.
No. So hold on.
There are many
Is-
others.
Yes, the many others that are up there.
Hmm.
I wish you could
Oh.
make the messages that you can like just keep doing them.
Hmm.
While you're doing what you're doing, Grumly will go up the ladder, but he has to do one rung at a time since there's not a whole lot of distance between his feet and his hands.
But Scratch is still holding on to the pommel of his sword, and
Did Scratch already go up?
yeah,
Yeah, Scratch is already up. So Scratch and Ripley were already at the top. Grimly is going next, but he's taking a little bit longer. I mean, honestly though, Grimly is pretty dexterous, isn't he?
Yeah, Grumly, not Grimly.
Grumly, sorry. Grumly is pretty dexterous. So you would be able to like make it up to, the runs are not so far apart that you have to struggle. It's just you would have to use your abilities, to like reach up, hoist your stuff up. But you're not gonna. It's not taking you that long, especially since I think you have like second story work.
Yes.
So that allows you to move upwards and climb at your normal rate of speed.
Okay.
So you're a little bit slower because normal rate of speed for a gnome I think is 25.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not like everybody's like, all right, man, come on, let's go,
Yeah,
get up
they're
there.
not
It's
waiting
like, no,
on.
you
Okay.
just
I've never played a rogue before, so I'm learning all this stuff. So
yeah, that's fine. So you go up, and then it's just Gigi and Churl downstairs still.
Carol, you want to go ahead and go up?
Go on, Gigi. I like to be in the back.
Yeah, okay. So Gigi's gonna start climbing.
All right, you climb up, and eventually, all five of you up there. Churl, unless you're gonna do something after they
Did I
arrive,
sense anything before going up the ladder?
did you sense anything?
Like you mentioned, Scratch was uncomfortable.
Yes. I'm trying to
Oh.
remember. Do you have anything that would like heighten your senses or something?
I have proficiency in perception.
It's not so much a perception check as it is the fact that he's covered in hair and hair reacts to certain things a certain way.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't so much his perception as that. Um let's see, what's your passive? Passive is 15. Um it's the place seems odd. For a barn, especially you who have been around horses a lot, this is a very clean barn. Like strangely clean.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be cautiously going up then behind
Okay.
Gigi.
All right. So eventually, all of you get to the top of the stairs, and what you all see now is there is in the middle of this open loft. There's nothing else. There is just a man tied to a chair. He has a gag in his mouth. He is sweating profusely. He has a little bit of a grizzled beard, and he's just wide-eyed looking around as the five of you, like one at a time, climb up out of the trap door. Standing behind him, with her hands on his shoulders, is Adrisa. I think his name is Adrisa. Adrisa, yeah.
So, Ripley, the person we're supposed to meet is tied up. Are we supposed to torture him or something? I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I haven't gotten any details about what we're supposed to do with this fella right here. I'm gonna cross my arms and kind of cock my head to the side and raise an eyebrow. Like, would you care to explain what's going on here?
Well, this gentleman here was captured during the theft of the painting. We figured he would have useful information, and a group such as yourself might be able to garner that information from him.
Hmm.
I don't like
Anyone?
violence. I kind of mumble that under my breath.
Not on purpose, anyway. You know, self-defense is fine and everything like that, but yeah, I don't want to be hurting anyone. Who's
Have you
let's
tried to get any information from him?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, no. When he was captured, my guards brought him to me, but I am sorry, interrogation is not one of my strong suits.
What, you're not nice? Can't just ask questions.
Simple questions he tends to not answer. You might have to do some prodding. I have
Hmm.
offered him his freedom if he helps. It doesn't seem to be enough.
I'll look at the guy tied up and be like, "Do we have to prod you to get answers?" I'm still holding on to the pommel of my sword. I
He kind of looks up at you. Roll an intimidation check.
don't think my intimidation. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Hold on. I think I hidden. Give me 1 second to move that.
Ripley's gonna kind of pull her dagger out of her waistband and start kind of cleaning her nails with it and looking at the guy.
No, you roll again because now you have basically Ripley's helping you.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. You could keep it. I was gonna say you could pick which one of you want to do it. Whoever's higher.
In intimidation.
Yes.
I've got a +4. What do you have, Rhino?
+3.
Okay.
So you can roll it, but then we got to keep the set. We got to keep Ripley's number.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
That's the nice thing about doing it hidden is we still don't know what the results were, so we can't
Mhm.
let that be a bearing on our decision making.
The chat knows. The dice are kind of small, but they would have known. Okay, so Ripley, you start cleaning your nails and Scratch. You're like, do we have to prod you too? And he just kind of sits there, he like looks over at her, looks over at you, and you can see him like close his eyes, and he's got a gag in his mouth, so he's not like making too
Mhm.
much noise, and he's like,
Uh.
he just shakes his head.
Oh, yay.
He kind of
I-
like raises an eyebrow towards Gigi. What were you
I
gonna
walk
say?
over to remove the
Stop
gag.
it! Oh,
She
time to get
cheers it.
ready for game.
Oh, is that the alarm went off? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I better turn off mine.
That's what he was screaming at. Cheerful was his freaking phone.
I was like, I'll stop. I'll be quiet.
No, it was the phone. Sorry. Okay, what were you saying, Cheerful?
I'm
Please don't.
gonna walk over to remove the gag. Can I do a? I'm thinking persuasion on them that we're not here to harm him. We're just want information.
You could, yes, you could say that to him, and yes, you can roll a persuasion. He's already been intimidated, so you might as well roll a persuasion too.
How do I roll persuasion? Because
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. Cheerful is very, very new to
New
us.
kid.
Okay, so if you
Wait,
open
is
up your
this her
character
first
sheet,
roll?
yes,
this is gonna be her first roll. So everybody,
All
like,
right.
get ready to clip it. All right. So if you go over to your character sheet and go over to the third tab on the right hand side where it says abilities.
yes,
Oh, I'm sorry. The
Skills.
one above
Yeah.
that, skills.
Skills.
Don't worry, we all do it. You'll do it
Mhm.
Yeah,
every
we
time
all
you
do it.
click.
Yes.
X.
Okay. So you'll notice that you have all your abilities down the side. To the
Right.
right, you'll see that there's a little dice icon. Looks like a circle.
Do I
Like a-
just click on there?
You could double click it or you could drag it to the chat. Think of the chat as a dice box that you can roll your dice in. There you go.
And Cheryl just received
Nice.
inspiration.
A
Nice.
22. Yes, and you have been given your first inspiration. So, on your character sheet, do you guys only have set for one inspiration?
Yep.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never
you only
changed it.
set us for one.
I didn't set it on this table. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it right now.
Well, I don't think there's been one of these games when that was
Since-
changed.
Wow.
Since I made the change,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna fix it
Mhm.
right now. All right. So inspiration, I just put it on your character sheet. You'll notice that on your little icon, your picture, you now have like a little star. When you want to use inspiration, you just say so. You have to say it before you make the rolls. It's not a re-roll; it's an advantage, and you get to roll with advantage on your next d20 roll. I am just looking for where it says I can add more than one inspiration dice, and I don't remember where that.
You're always
There it
looking
goes.
for that one.
Inspiration slots. 1, 2. Okay, so we're up to 3 inspirations. Okay, so yes, I don't give inspiration during the game unless it's really, really good. Generally, the chat can give inspiration to any of the players using the redeem points. How many can they have at once through the Twitch Redeem Inspiration stack? Yes, I was just saying, Weasel, that they can have up to 3. After 3, they got to start using them. Hopefully, well, I've noticed that because there's multiple, players actually started using them, so I'm glad for that, because usually they hoard them for that important role, and I'm like, stop it, use them. Because if you don't use them, I just look and go, "Oh, you don't have any. I'm not giving you it." I mean, you're maxed out. I can't give you any. So yes, use them. That's what they're there for. You'll get more, hopefully.
Weasels laugh. I'm like, ooh.
Okay,
Weasels
so that was a really
laugh.
good roll. Now I will tell you, if you look on your desktop, there is a little dice tower. So it looks like a basically a little tower. Do you see it on
rook?
your desktop?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a rook. Okay. You also, if you look at your character sheet on the actions tab, you should have one there too, unless I turned it off.
It's up
You
there.
all
It's
on all the
by my
tabs.
inspiration, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like just
That
under
one?
your inspiration. Yeah. Okay, so those are 2 places. For a lot of dice rolls that you wouldn't know the outcome, so like stealth checks, intimidation checks, persuasion checks, you will roll into the tower because only the DM is supposed to know that roll. For things that are you're going to instantly know, like I'm going to try and climb this wall and I tell you roll athletics, doesn't matter because you would know whether you succeeded or not. But for like little things, you want to put them into the things that you wouldn't know the immediate outcome, you put into the tower. For this one though, we're going to let you keep this one. I know the tower rolls too.
I was going to say, do I need to re-roll because I rolled to the chat?
No, we're gonna let you keep it. That was your first roll, and I wasn't specific before I said it, so we're gonna let you keep it. So,
Okay.
so bad cop, good cop. Basically, Ripley and Scratch are like standing there, weapons kind of like hinting at like I'll hurt you, and you're just kind of like, it's okay, we're not gonna hurt you, and you kind of do his gag. Now it's just basically a piece of cloth that's been tied tight through his mouth so he can't speak. And I guess you could just pull it down off his head and then loosen it and pull it out, or you can untie it, up to you.
I'm just pulling it down so it's around his neck.
Okay. So he'll kind of do that. Well, he can't grab because he's still tied up. He's like, I'll tell you what I know. I don't know a lot. But, I don't do well with pain, so let's not hurt me.
Well, like I said, I don't like violence, so let's keep this civil, Scratch.
It's totally up to you whether we have to hurt you or not.
Yeah,
Well,
so see, she's sweet and they're not. I'm just kind of in between. Depends on what you do.
I'll tell you what I can.
Continue.
Well, it all started about 40 years ago. I was born in a little town not too
Lord.
far from.
I'm gonna walk up to him and like,
Far
since
back.
he's still got the cloth from the gag around his neck, I'm just gonna kind of cut it off. Be like, I think you know what we mean.
I don't know what you want to know. You haven't asked me any questions.
Maybe the
I just-
reason the things leading up to you being here in this position
Oh well. Oh yeah. That I could tell you. I was supposed to be a sentry. I was supposed to keep lookout. I got caught. I wasn't very good
Mm,
at it. I
mm.
mean,
Look out for what?
um, while they were taking the s- the break in, I was supposed to make sure no guards showed up.
Okay.
See how well
And
that worked out for me.
where were they taking it after they broke in?
Well, they take it back to the hall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I've been here, so I don't know. But I would assume, yes, I would assume that that's where they took it.
Were you not privy to the plans before?
The plan was to get in and lift it, and I believe that succeeded.
And then everyone's on their own after that, or did you have a plan after the fact?
Well, we go our separate ways and then make our way back to the guild hall.
And where is
Which
the guild
guild?
hall?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Well, just outside of town.
You want to guide us?
Oh, um, so while I am very afraid of all of you, dust scares me a lot.
Who would you say? What?
Do you have
Who
an
said
Dust.
who?
allergy?
No, Dusk, our guild
Oh,
master.
what is this
Oh.
guild?
What is the um
What type of guild?
he kind of looks over at the woman and he's like the agile hand. It's a thieves guild.
Have I heard of that?
You have not.
Hmm.
Have I heard of it?
I will tell you all, none of you have ever heard of them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I only ask because I've never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Interesting. What is your name?
Me? I'm Grinky.
Grinky or Drinky?
Grinky. Grinky with a
Grinky.
G.
Green.
Yeah. G.
Okay.
G. G.
Do you know what they were going to do with the painting after they delivered it to the thief, or after they got it back to the Thieves Guild?
Sell it? I'm guessing. Well, we do with most of our loot. I mean, we hold, we get it appraised, hold on to it till the fences can arrive. But yeah, I would guess that yeah.
Were you guys hired to do this by someone, or was this just something within the guild that you chose to do?
Well, I'm not privy to all of things. I mean, my job was just to watch for guards. It was, my first time out. I mean, I've been associated with them for years, but it was kind of my first time being part of a job. And really, I was told, hey, you there, and watch for them. I wasn't let in on the inner workings or the main details. I doubt I ever will be.
Is your guild open to new members?
Um, I guess.
What did you have to do to get a part of the guild?
Oh, well, like I said, I've been running fetch errands for them for the last few years. Um, the Saint finally said, we got a job for you. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Is Ripley buying his story?
Would you like to roll an insight check?
Sure.
So this would be in the tower. He doesn't seem to be very quick-witted. And it
A
does
nice
like
way of saying stupid.
I know. I was like, that
I mean,
was a
he's
joke.
been running
That's such a
fetches
nice way to say
for the
stupid.
Thieves Guild for a while, so they don't really trust him. And they put him on lookout and he failed.
like all
Mm.
of you have been like all of you are members of an organization, okay? And most of you have like had interactions with other Thieves Guild. This would be one of like this guy would be low level. Like he would be, not in the inner circle, he'd be a grunt. Probably considered expendable.
With good reason.
Hence,
And it
hence why
doesn't
they were
seem
fine
to,
with
and it
leaving his
doesn't
ass
seem
behind.
to be an act. Like you've been watching him, Ripley. It doesn't seem to be an act. Like
Okay.
sometimes people have personas that they throw up
Mhm.
when they're caught to get out or whatever. No, this just seems to be him.
Okay. So, is there anything else you can tell us about the Thieves Guild?
Like what, man?
If
I
we
mean, I could
wanted
tell
to,
you Sinner's really mean, and Gwish is all right, but yeah, he's really into his birds.
I'm gonna address the madam. Do we know? Do you have a map of this location of the guild?
I do not.
That's why
Grinky
I
actually
think
goes,
we should
I
be
could,
like
I
taking
could, I could make a map.
Oh, you could. That would be amazing.
Well, not currently, but I could.
Are you referencing that your hands are tied?
I'm not sure what referencing means, but yes, I think.
How long have we been talking for?
I don't know, about 10 minutes.
Cool.
How long have we been talking? At
My
least
voice is going
14.
to. My voice is going to start sounding like his voice.
Oh, you're gonna try to start mimicking him?
I can do it after a minute. After a
Yeah,
minute
it's
of conversation, I can make it almost identical. How does it say? It says,
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that's what you were doing.
Ooh, to throw the voice. Ooh.
you can unerringly mimic the speech pattern and accent of a creature.
Okay, so you start doing that. All of you hear that Scratch. Well, what are you saying, Scratch?
I'll just keep talking like I normally am, but I'm just, spending the time to get his voice.
Okay. So when you do that, he's like, "Ooh, that's pretty good."
I'll tell him I'll do you one better, and I'll use my hat and I'll turn into him. He's pretty much using disguise self and becoming an image of him.
So he actually will like kick off the floor and fall back in the chair,
You
like
right
in
down there?
surprise. Oh, no. I think I might have broke my pinky.
Oops.
Well, you
Why
said
is
you
he
wouldn't
look?
be able to go
He,
with us.
do you know your friend's a doppelganger?
Well, he does what he does. You don't want to take us. He's able
I
to
can't.
give, you know.
Well, I can't. I mean, I can't take you. I'm tied to a chair, ma'am, and now I'm on my back, and I think I broke something.
Well, one, we can untie you.
Oh, would
Two, we
you?
can pick you
That'd be so
up.
kind.
Three, we can't do anything about the pinky. Sorry.
Mm.
Excuse me, ma'am. Would you happen to have parchment and writing so he could draw us a map?
She like looks at you and kind of like looks down at herself.
I mean access to paper and writing, ma'am.
Oh, uh, yes, I'm sure I can have some retrieved for you. You hear Grinky says, I think I have some in my bag.
Ooh, where's your bag?
I don't know. They took it from me when they took me. So I'll have the
Gigi's
guards.
gonna look at the at
I'll,
Miss Bonmarte.
I'll have the guards bring up his items. She's gonna basically head down the ladder.
I'll go over
So
and sit up,
You know,
sit
if
up,
she doesn't
sit the
like
guy
going
up.
up and down those ladders, why does she have it up here? It seems like she didn't want to go. Maybe it's because of the ladder. Who knows?
who are you talking to?
I'm saying it. Gigi said it in general.
Oh, okay. So Scratch, when you sit him back up, he's just looking at you like wide-eyed, a little bit afraid. He's like, "Ooh, do you have my birthmark too?
Where's your
Like,
birthmark?
are you in my brain?"
Oh my god. I'm
I
going
heard,
to
I heard
I'm
you
gonna
all
stop
can
talking
like
like
read
him
my thoughts.
and I'm going to go back to my normal appearance, but the hat's going to stay is going to change into my normal hat, and I'm going back to my appearance.
Mm. Like he'll watch you and just be like, "Ooh." Does he do that a lot? That's really cool, Mister.
I'm gonna say in Thieves' Cant. You're not very smart, are you?
He'll real quick. He'll answer you in Thieves' Cant. He'll be like, "No, I'm pretty smart."
Hmm.
Depends on who you're asking. All of you speak Thieves' Cant except for like Gigi, I think.
Figures.
You're a monk.
Yeah, no.
I've never met a doppelganger before, though. He stays in Thieves' Cant at this point.
Oh, darn it. I'm really gonna have to learn this.
He's like, I can tell you what I know. I don't know a lot, but you guys aren't very like forthcoming with questions. So if my information's wrong, it's your fault.
Well, need to get the painting back. So as of now, we know it's at the more than likely it's your guild location.
Probably.
You don't know anything about about new members or necessarily the process in regards to that. Do you know where
Uh,
you they keep the treasures?
there's well, it depends. We do have a storage in the basement, but that's kind of dangerous. And sometimes dust keeps things close to. Everything is cataloged and entered in. I mean,
And where is that information kept? In Thieves' Cant, of
um,
course.
well, it should be in a Saint's office.
Got a sinners and a saints. That's quite clever.
Yeah, Dust liked it and it stuck. Fire
Any-
engines.
Does anyone have a problem with me asking some questions?
Feel
Oh, I
free.
don't have a problem with it.
I don't think that direction that was a question for you, but thank you for answering that one as well, I guess.
Yes,
Oh,
appreciate your honesty, mate. Look, is there a secret handshake or a password or a tattoo or anything that you have to get into this guild, get in through the doors?
Um, well, you'd have to be a member, and we all kind of know each other. I mean, I'm not a ranking member. I've just been running errands for them since I was a kid.
Right, but what I'm asking is there a secret knock on the doors? Is there a slide hatch where someone looks out and asks for the password or something like that? Show a tattoo on your hand. Anything like
Mm,
that.
no, just keys.
Keys. You got any keys?
No, I again, I'm not a member.
How do you get
I
in
think
then?
well, you walk in with either Saint or Sinner or Dusk or one of her other lieutenants. You could walk in with Grish. Grish might have a key.
So you're out and about doing your duties, your whatever, and you come back to the guild. How do you get in?
Oh, I just yell, Gish, hey, it's me, Grinky, let me in.
So like this, and I'll repeat that to him in his.
Yeah, just like that.
Excellent.
And that'll get the gate open and the door open, or will that get the little slidey window thing open?
Well, they'll come open the door if from the inside. I mean, it's a house. It's got windows and doors, a roof,
Grumbly will look
chimneys.
at Scratch.
I mean, if you untie me, I could droid it out for you.
Well, once we get your items up here and something to write with, I'm sure we can do that.
You hear from like below the steps, pretty much on cue.
That's
So,
supposed to be a whistle.
That
I'll
was
go
supposed
with
to be a
that.
whistle, but the mic cut it out.
Oh, it did.
Yep.
Let me try again.
Mhm.
Still
No.
cut it
Catch
out.
it that time.
Nope.
It
Nope.
still cut it out. That's so weird. Okay, you hear it. Wee.
I think
wee.
it's the pitch.
How's that? Better? You hear a
Mhm.
whistle from the bottom of the ladder.
I'll walk over to the ladder and look down.
See, Weasel heard it, and maybe it's just Discord that cut it out.
Maybe Discord cut it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So, wait, who walked over to the
I
ladder?
did.
Okay. So you walk
Scratch
over to the ladder and you see basically a guy in chainmail, has a helmet, cloak, kind of looks up at you. And he goes like this, and then he like swings back again and like lobs up a bag.
I will grab the bag as it comes up and start walking back over with the stuff and kind of start looking through it.
Hey, that's my bag.
Well, I'm glad to know we have the correct bag then.
Oh yeah, that's mine. See, look, my initials are on it. It's just a G.
Like hand drawn on there.
No, it's like burned on.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's better than halfway expecting like a marker crayon name on the.
So you go through the bag, and it doesn't. It has like some stale cheese. Well, no, some molded cheese, some stale bread, some pieces of paper, some charcoal, and then a bunch of drawings, like little drawings.
Is he actually good at drawing?
Actually, he is.
Well, you're quite the artist. And I'll grab blank papers and the charcoal and hand it to Jerome, since she was the one who, I believe, requested the papers and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scratch.
So I'll hand you the papers and charcoal. What are the other drawings of?
Some portrait drawings. There's basically it looks like rogues doing roguey things.
Any
Almost like comic.
identify, like
Ooh.
shadow rogue looking people, or like identifiable rogue looking people?
No, like shadow rogue looking people.
Okay. Enough to get across that it's rogue people, but not enough to be like, yeah, that's Bill, and that's Fred. Got it.
Hey, these are my friends.
No wonder they don't take you anywhere. You're not like you take pictures everywhere you go. No, like this is when we stole this. This is
Right. He has all the evidence you need. All right, now Scratch, shush. Churro, what are you doing? You have
I
paper now.
take the paper and charcoal over to Grinky.
Ah.
And I untie him if he's not untied.
So you untie him. Yeah, you know he's still tied to the chair. You untie him finally, and he's like, "Oh, my hand. And he like starts pulling on his pinky, and you hear it go. It pops. I don't know if you see. I don't know if you guys are hearing sounds now.
I heard the
Heard the
pop
pop.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he will like put. He's like, "Oh, that's so much better." It's a good thing I used this hand to write though.
So, Green Key, map, location, please.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Let me see. Um, he'll kind of like take the. It's like a charcoal stick that's been like shaved to a point, and he'll go, Let me think. And he like touches it against his lips, leaving like black charcoal on his face. And he says, "All right, well, you want to go here, and you want to know about this." And he starts drawing.
While he's drawing, will Gigi notice that everyone else has gone quiet? Because if so, Gigi has no idea what is going on. Since she can't speak the language everybody was talking in.
Oh,
Oh.
are you telling each other or me? Because I have.
No. I'm gonna, since Charles with Grinky, probably go to Ripley. What is going on? I don't understand, you guys.
He's gonna draw us a map.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Not really. No, there were some threats back and forth and some, you know, heavy ideas that yeah, he needs to help us out. But other than that, nope, that about covers it.
Okay.
So he will draw some stuff, and are any of you watching him draw?
I am.
I am because I don't trust him to not try to pull something sneaky since he's untied.
Oh, okay. So what you see is every now and then he'll do something, and then he'll look at it, go, and he'll like take his fingers and like rub it out, but there's like leftover marks where he's made mistakes or corrections. But he will go through and draw everything, and he'll think, and you'll see and hear him counting in his head and out loud. And be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he'll make a mark on the piece of paper and start drawing from there. And it takes a little while, so you guys have a few minutes while he's drawing out this very detailed map, and then he will share it with you as soon as I can get the share button to work. There you go. I should clear some slots. Well, yeah, I should. Leave that on. We'll put this one over
What's
here.
the button that usually saves it to the hotkey?
So now it looks like the dragon. So if you hover over it, it says drag record link, but it's all the way to the left. And it looks like
Top
a little
left corner.
dragon. Yeah. Top left corner.
Oh, very
And
top
if you
left.
drag that down to if you drag that down to the hotkey, that's what we'll say. I was just looking at the ones I've had saved from before, and I'm like, what is this? Oh, don't need that one anymore. We've done that one. Okay. What is this? Oh, we don't need that one anymore either. That's from last game. Okay. So yeah, so he'll give you that map and with the notes and things. He says, I think this is pretty accurate as far as what I know. I've never really been into like the second floor or anything. But well, I mean I've seen it from the stairs, but and the basement I've been told about it. Grish kind of told me about it. He's my friend.
Is it me or did Cranky just sound a little country?
He's been a little country this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Like even more so. It's like that hidden part of him's coming out. I'm so proud.
Think Forrest Gump.
Our our friend here is a little acoustic. I see. with these drawing skills. My God,
Mhm.
there are traps. There's traps all over. Traps all over for training, like all over the property or inside the building.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Would you happen to know where these traps are?
Well, they're for training, so they keep moving them.
Oh, lovely. Unless they're still talking any other language.
Do you know what types of traps they are?
Oh, they changed that too.
Ah.
Um, I've been set on fire. I've been burned with acid. I've had a dart stuck in my leg, and I was told that if it had been poisoned, I'd be dead.
Have you managed to disarm any traps in your entirety of being in this guild?
No, that's probably why I'm not a real member yet.
Mm-hmm.
But from this, it looks like if we were to approach the house, they would see us coming. Correct?
Oh, most definitely. I mean, they might be sleeping by now.
Do you not have guards at night?
Well, can't really get in, but yes, they walk around up here, and he kind of points to the patio on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Grish usually is. That's my friend. I yell up to him, "Hey, Grish, let me in," and he'll go inside and let me in. I think I told you that already, though.
Mm-hmm. You sure did.
I see there's a secret door here in the basement. Does that lead to a trap door out in the fields or forest somewhere?
Wait, hold on. I gotta look at what you're talking about too.
In the basement.
Like, is there a entrance underground into the basement?
Oh, there could be. Yes.
You said you've never been down there, but do you know of the entrance out in the wood somewhere?
No. Sorry, I don't. I wish I did.
Yeah. Well, that's all the questions I got, I think.
The Hobbit. That was I'm sorry, Weasel asked the question. That was the jailbreak one. What's the name of the jail? The famous jail in D&D? It's in the movie. Anyone? No?
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. I
yeah, I
played
know
in
what it
that
is, but-
in that
Yeah,
game,
you played
and I
in that
can't
one.
remember.
I
I
can't
can't
remember the name
remember
of
the
the
name
there
of the
before
prison.
with
Wait.
Thorn.
Hold on. I know who he's talking about. Revel's End. That was it. Revel's End.
That's it.
And I believe
Bearded
he's
dwarf
a
lady.
hot bearded dwarf lady. Yeah. Hold on. Just because
Tattooed
he's
dwarf
talking,
lady.
the tattooed dwarf lady. Yes. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a picture of the tattooed dwarf lady. Nope, I guess I can't.
I definitely didn't make someone lose their mind to the point of abandoning their post in the middle of a snowy area and he disappeared.
Yes, you did make somebody wander off into the snow. Okay? Back to this game. Also, Weasel has put out the challenge, and I know, like, I'm gonna do it because I know it'll just make Rhino not do it. He's put out the challenge that if you can get the pun counter to 10, he'll give 2 inspiration.
Two
Mm,
scratch.
Is that to each person or just to scratch? Oh, to scratch. Okay, yeah, he said it in the next line. I'm sorry. So,
mm.
but the thing is, the pun counter is across the board. Anyone who makes a pun gets counted. So, as a group, you guys can come up with your puns and get scratch 2 inspiration. Oh, Weasel doesn't have enough points for everyone. I'll tell you what. I'll match Weasel's. I'll give everybody else 1. more pressure, which means he won't do any for the rest of the game.
That's not necessarily true, but
And when we ask you to do them, you're just like, uh.
Too much pressure.
So,
You've
yes.
got to let them come naturally.
Right.
is-
That's why I'm doing this on purpose so he won't do them. So you got to get 8 more done, and everybody gets 1 inspiration, and you get 2 from Weasel.
Yeah, but we can help out. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about the rest of you. It flows from him, but now he's gonna have a block. He's gonna be like.
He's going to be constipated.
You know what? I'll give you that one. Look, you only got 7 to go. All right. What else? Oh, okay. So, what questions did you guys have?
Do
I
we know,
mean, we've asked some, but go ahead.
Gretch, do we know where this house is?
Outside of town is all we know at the moment.
Oh, I can give you directions.
So we'll definitely take those directions, but the other thing I have is either the painting is in the guildmaster's quarters or in the basement. Is there somewhere specific in that maze of a basement?
Probably.
Would you know? Like, is it in the storage of the basement?
Well, if it's in the basement, it's probably hidden.
But you said there was a place where they catalog all of the information about where they put the items.
That would be in Dusk's quarters. But I've been here for quite a while, and it could have already been done, or maybe not. It depends.
And where's his quarters?
Dusk? You mean her quarters? Dusk is a girl.
I thought you said it was in Saint's office.
Well, it could be in Saint's office too. Saints works for Dusk, but it would be here. He'll actually point to the map when I get the map back open. Do you all have the map open?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So,
Ping.
okay, that's not my ping. Oh wait, you guys don't see each other's pings.
Mm-hmm.
So if I mean, it might be here. So, um, they all they kind of work together. It's Dusk's quarters, but Saint has an office inside.
Inside the quarters or in the office?
An office inside the quarters. It's kind of an open air thing, just a desk and a room with some books on it.
This X would it in the basement? Is that where it would likely be stored? Is that what you mean? Like in the basement, they're stored in a certain
Oh
place?
no, I've never been to the basement. I just know there's a secret compartment, chamber, something. Grish told me about it.
Okay, because I was about to ask, how did you know that?
Well, Grish, when he trained to become a member.
Hmm.
Excuse me, ma'am, but are we going to be able to have horses or something to get to this guild?
She's not there.
She already leave?
She went downstairs. Remember, she never came back up the ladder.
Okay.
So it's
He
just
used the
you,
ladder.
you
She didn't
guys.
like the ladder.
Yeah. So it's just you guys and Grinky.
I guess I'll look at Scratch then. Are we gonna have to walk, or we got horses for this?
Well, I guess it depends on what our plan is on getting in.
Oh, we get horses sometimes. Sometimes mule too.
Do you have a stable? Are there horses in the stable now?
No, we don't stable. Well, yeah, maybe. But no, we get deliveries, and sometimes they bring horses and mules. And Chris says I can go out and pet them.
And for these deliveries, do they just call out, or do they do some sort of sign?
No, they they basically say, "Hey, we're here. We got a delivery." And then Lars, he'll go out and check everything, make sure it's all, you know, uh, up to snuff, like he likes to say.
He said Lars or Laris?
Lars.
Lars. Okay.
Does he usually go out to check the stuff by himself?
Sometimes no.
So this late at night, would he be going out there by himself or would he grab some other people?
Oh, I think this late at night he tell him to go F off. Come back tomorrow. At night, most of the guild is sleeping, except for the watch. And the ones out drinking and partying or chasing skirts.
So, how many members are there of your guild?
Oh, maybe 11?
Well, I guess it depends. What is our thoughts? Are we going to try to go in and sneak in and try to hopefully not get caught and locate all these things? Or are we going to try a different way to get in and try to get more information?
Hmm.
How long can you pretend to be somebody else? Like, is there a time limit?
On the voice part, no, there's not a time limit, and I can do it. As far as, let's see, there's no time limit on the disguise as long as my hat stays on.
Okay. So what if you have them let you in? Go in late, have them let you in.
Oh, it's hours. Sorry, it's an hour.
Oh, okay. And then as soon as it looks like everybody's asleep, we can kind of sneak in under the cover of dark and you can let us in.
As this gentleman here,
Mm-hmm.
do you stay at the house?
Sometimes.
How long?
Remember, I'm not a member though, so I can only visit. But
How long has it been since since you were caught?
tonight, couple hours maybe.
That was quick. Well, I mean, we could try that, but I mean, I don't. Did they see you get caught?
Yes.
Well, that's not going to work then.
Ugh.
Oh, I get caught all the time.
Say what?
I get caught all the time.
And
Not
they release you every time?
Well, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just standing around looking at people. This is the first time I've been caught by her people, though. See, Dust knows a lot of powerful people. Um, he's into that political. I mean, she's into that political stuff.
So this dust gets you released. They don't let you go.
Well, sometimes, sometimes they just know.
And you just show up after getting caught and that's just normal.
Well, it depends on how well the job went. As long as they get the loot or succeed.
they just view you as a distraction then, basically. You
No,
get caught as just a
I'm their
distraction.
friend.
Uh-huh.
I am. I think. Sinner tends to get mad. Sinner doesn't like when we get caught. He has questions. Lots of questions.
Uh-huh. But if this is a common occurrence, then the others won't have an issue. Just Sinner will be asking a bunch of questions.
No, he always asks questions. How'd it go? How'd they treat you? Did you learn anything? Maybe next time you won't get caught. He kind of gives me this is why you don't have a membership.
Hmm.
But I keep trying. They trust me.
I thought you said this was the first time you'd been in on a heist.
No, I do runs for them all the time.
Okay.
I've been well, I've been associated with them since I was about yay big. He kind of like puts his hand about the same height as Grumly.
Hmm.
Is this house got any forestry or anything around it? Or is it just in a field and it's open?
It has an old field next to it, but we don't much use that.
So no trees or anything around the premises?
There's occasional tree. I tried to get Cinder to let me tie a swing to one, but he said no, absolutely not.
You don't know if it's hollow, do you?
The tree?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It looked kind of woody, solid to me.
Hmm.
Do you know of any time where people just show up to the house looking to join?
Oh yeah, people show up all the time, but Dusk ain't accepting new members. It says it's her lucky number. I think that's why they won't let me join.
Are the guards on the balconies, are they there at night as well? Or is that strictly during the day?
Oh, both. What happens is during the day, some of the senior members will take watches, but at night it's usually the low ranking members like Grish, because the older members want to get some sleep or do their like nightly things. So they bully the younger members into taking watches and nighttime activities.
So you said there was 11 in all in the house, yeah?
About maybe 16.
Do you
How
happen
well
to
can you
know?
count?
I'm sorry, ma'am. What?
How well can you count?
Oh, I count good.
I
I guess a better question is do you know what Dust's lucky number is?
However many members there are.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
was waiting for that one.
Right, you might want to sharpen that blade of yours. Get a little bit more information out of him.
I think I'm being very helpful here. No need for stabbing or poking. He kind of looks over at you, Churl.
Yeah. I put my hand on his shoulder. No, we're not looking to hurt
The
anyone
little
here.
one,
We just
the
need to
little
make
one
sure.
wants to stab me. Why is he such an angry child?
Oh
Oh,
Oh,
you don't want to go there, mate.
no. Maybe the problem is you hungry. You hungry? I can go get you some food.
Yes, I would like some food.
Do you think that would help your brain go a little bit better?
Oh, I got
Just
food in my
saying.
pack right there.
I don't know if that qualifies as food.
I eat it all the time. It's good for you. Put
What
some
is
hair
it?
on you. Never mind.
Nah. Mm.
Well, it's his food. Let him eat it. He ain't getting none of mine.
It's just like moldy cheese and stale bread. It's nothing
Yeah.
special. Maybe some like jerky.
You know, jerky is actually pretty good if it's seasoned well.
See? The lady knows.
So
He's just gonna motion towards his bag, like looking at Grumly and Scratch. Is it okay? Can I?
I'll hand him his disgusting food.
He'll basically break off a piece of the moldy cheese and start eating around it.
I would have gone for the turkey first, but okay, to each their own.
See, my thought was above table. It's like we could threaten to poison him, but if he's eating that, there's no poison in this man.
So
Okay.
Greedy, you said you
Well-
could get us directions to the house.
Oh yeah, I can throw where it's at.
I'm gonna hand Grinky some more of the parchment so he can get us a map to where we need to go for the house.
All right. He will draw out a little path. He's like, I don't know where we are, but here's the town. And he'll draw like the town. He says, if you take this road out, follow it out, you'll see a tree. And you at that tree, you're gonna want to like go a little bit to your right, but not so much to the right. Kind of stay straight, and you find a little trail. It's a game trail. You follow that game trail and take you to a nice little farmstead. That farmstead's where we are.
How far out of town is that?
I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours.
By foot or by horse?
Oh, walking. I don't ride horses. They're mean, big, scary.
Well,
With your all permission, I'm thinking I'm gonna go find the madam and see if she's got any horses to spare for us.
Oh, oh, fine by me.
Crash
Oh,
just
thank
keeps
you,
shaking.
Grinky. Scratch, that cool with you?
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna climb down the ladder and see if I can find a guard or something to find the madam.
All right, while you do that, I don't want this. Stop it. While you do that, I think we're gonna take a little break because someone has to feed their child, and it's also at the 2 more hour mark, so we'll take a quick like 10 minute. That's cool with everybody. Fill up your drinks. I'm almost done. I gotta go refill mine.
Sounds good.
sounds good.
you know
Alright.
how badly I'm waiting for a point where I can tell Grumly, keep your eye on the prize.
Not so sure he wouldn't
That doesn't
stab you in
count.
the kneecap.
I know it doesn't. I'm just waiting for an opportunity. Keep an eye out, like something.
All right, wait. Well, all right. So, chat, we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't leave. Stay with us. We'll be back. else is here, so we're
Oh,
gonna jump
God
back.
dang it.
Okay,
She's back.
Hmm.
I'm gonna jump back into it.
I've been here
It's
for a
gonna
little
say-
bit and I completely forgot to turn the camera back on. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I took advantage of the
Well-
extra 2 minutes. It's
well-
like, I can change out of my work clothes.
We'll beat you later.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Whee!
So, for those of you just joining us, the party is questioning Forrest Gump. Also, not really, but they're trying to get information about a thieves guild because this group of thieves is going to rob another group of thieves. And oh, hi Weasel. Weasel's welcoming everyone back.
Hey, Weasel.
Woohoo.
Hi.
All righty, we'll pick up where we left off. I believe Scratch just remembered the question he wanted to ask. I think Chirel, you were in the middle of doing something, weren't you?
I left to talk to the madam about horses.
Yes, or we'll take care of that first. So you go downstairs and ask her about horses. She will look at you and say, "For what purpose?"
To get to the guilds, ma'am?
I'm sure I can arrange something, but it will come out of your portion of reward if you should prove successful. If not, someone will owe me some steeds.
As in, you need the horses back, ma'am?
I would prefer that they be returned, yes.
And how much of our reward are you talking about taking away?
No. The cost of a normal steed is what, 50, 60 gold? Mine are worth double that. But since you come highly recommended, we'll call it an even 100 per. So 500.
Let me confer with the guild on that cost. Actually, ma'am, before I do that, may I see your steeds?
I do not keep them in this barn. This is more of a meeting house. I can
Ma'am, I gathered
arrange to
that.
have them
Yes, we would. I would like to inspect the steeds before we come to any agreement, if that's all right with you.
So she's standing there with her hands like across her waist. You know how they
Oh,
they,
yes.
they grasp a hand. She's just looking at you and she kind of looks at you and she says, "You're not one of those nature people, are you?"
Instead, I am.
No, ma'am.
That's
Woo!
No, ma'am, I grew up on the Horses Ranch, not too far from Waterdeep.
no. You say the name Waterdeep and she kind of arches an eyebrow like she's never heard of it. She says, "Well, very well. I will have one of the steeds brought out to meet your approval."
Thank you, ma'am. I will return with my fellows and confer about the cost.
Very well then.
So I go back up.
Yeah, as you climb up, you kind of notice there are several guards down here. They're just hiding, they're off to the sides, against the walls and the shadows. Very hard to notice them.
Do I notice how many?
Your
How
passive is
many do I notice?
15. You notice 3 this time.
'Kay.
So you climb back upstairs.
Do I sense any she's trying to trick us in any way?
So you can roll an insight to see if her body language is giving away any kind of twitch or anything like that. You might hold suspicious, but honestly, something like that is. Do you feel like she's might be betraying you? Then I will let you go with that. I'll let you run what you're feeling. But you can roll an insight check to see if something helps you one way or another.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just getting a feeling like something's not quite right. Like we're
On the
not
up and
getting
up
the details. Yeah, if that makes sense. So I need a roll. You said insight.
insight, but that you roll in the tower.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. So, um, she is. You could tell that she's doing her best to maintain like a regal countenance. She's trying to stay prim, proper, upright. But like that one at one point she separates her hands and you realize she's clasping her hands to keep them from shaking.
Okay. Uh, okay. I guess I'll make note of it as I go up
Okay?
to rejoin the group.
All right. You climb back upstairs. And we're gonna basically you were gone for a few minutes, so we're gonna go back to Scratch who had a question and then you'll I'll tell you when you get back.
All right, so I guess I had 2 questions. I don't think we asked specifically because I thought of another one.
I'm sorry, hold on. So I'm watching Lady M like move around and get adjusted in her seat. And for some reason, when she leaned over, I expected her to like lean into Rhino's scene.
Oh my god, that would
I
have
know
been
you-
fun.
For a minute,
Rhino.
I was like, hey, oh, okay, wait. I was like, where'd she go? All right,
Oh my
sit still.
god,
Stop moving around.
D&D with
Okay, go ahead.
portals.
I'm sorry.
you're embracing this NPC too much. My god.
I'm a method actor. What can I say? No, anyway, go ahead.
So I'm not sure if we asked this, but do you know why this painting was the target? It was a painting, right? Yeah. Why this item was targeted?
Well, yeah, my friend told me, and I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I guess it was magic.
Hmm.
Any indication on what kind of magic?
Nope, they didn't tell me that.
Okay. Another just easy question for you. Once they said that they would let you go, once you are let go, what do you do? What are you gonna do as soon as you're let go?
I have 2, so I'm good. Wait, hold on. Insomnia high. No, I'm good. I have 2, and I can only cap out like they can. I think that's unfair, but whatever. Now, what were you saying, Scratch?
I'm asking him what his plans are, what he's gonna do once he's released.
Well, since the lady downstairs made it kind of clear that I would probably die in prison, I'm gonna take on a new lot, maybe open a farm, find a wife, try to stay out of all this like intriguing stuff.
Okay, so you wouldn't go back to the guild?
Well, I don't think so.
How
So
much do they pay you to be their grunt?
Pay?
That's what I
you
thought.
guys are getting paid?
I was like, no, I'm just, they're my friends.
Grumley's gonna reach into his
Mhm.
little pouch and hand him a gold piece. Look, maybe this isn't the life for you, mate. Maybe you should take this and start that new life. What say you?
He looks at the gold coin. He like gingerly like puts out his hand so you could place it in his hand, and he says, okay. And he starts to walk towards the ladder.
I wouldn't leave just yet.
But he's oh okay.
He was
Not
speaking
at
once you
this
are
moment.
released.
Not at this moment. Just sit down, eat your food.
Okay. He sits back down.
I
And-
just had to ask if what he was doing after, because the last thing I needed was, we have this elaborate plan and this goofball comes walking up the fucking driveway.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. So he will sit down and he will continue to like pick at his rations. He'll keep picking at his rations and eating. And he's still drawing on the thing, but more like adding shades and stuff. You notice he has no details in the second floor.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Woohoo! We're all going villager.
Nope. I
Hmm.
Do I
refuse.
get to come up at some point?
Oh yeah, you're there. I'm
Well-
sorry. You're there at this point. You will
Is
see,
it the point when he comes to the stairs, or when did I come up?
You kind of come up when they're like, no, you can't leave just yet.
Got it.
So he goes back to his chair. He sits down, and like I said, he continues drawing while he's eating. He actually is like will lay down on the floor and just like kind of pick at his little jerky while he's drawing. But you notice he does not put down the gold coin.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm assuming Scratch is kind of taking what I think of Scratch as like the leader for our group.
You know he's the most senior member of the vault, but they don't really assign leaders. They kind of let everybody work as a group.
Do I know that since this is my first mission?
Yes,
Okay.
you
I'll
work
still
as
kinda
teams.
okay. Then I'm gonna share with them. "Okay, guys, well, Madam has horses. That's the good news. Bad news is she plans on taking a price out of our reward if we use hers. Apparently, she views them very valuable at 100 apiece. So we would
Hmm.
lose 500 if we were to use her horses. And that's assuming we succeed. If we fail, she just wants the horses back. I am going to give him a look over. There is something going on here that is not up and up, and she's nervous, unsure about something. I just don't know what it is.
Well, our friend here did enlighten us that the picture is allegedly magic. So I'm assuming she might need to shed a little bit more light on that to see.
When Scratch says it's magic, he kind of looks up and goes,
Yeah, I agree. Unless we get some more information, it's almost feels
Gigi.
like a setup.
Gigi's going to sit down next to Grimke, grab a piece of his jerky and everything, and start chewing on it, and then point, "What's this?" on some of the clear spots to see if he can explain on the map. And be like, "What's this? What you got here?"
I need you to like actually point at stuff so it can answer
I
you
know.
whether he knows or not.
Well, trying to make sure that wait, how do we do the pingy thingy?
It's the bullseye looking thing, the circle within a
Yay!
circle within a circle.
Okay. And so the second floor, well, first I want to make sure I'm looking at the right thing, is the one with the bedrooms? There's main floor, there's upper floor. So when you were talking about the second floor that didn't have very many details.
So
one were you
yes,
talking
the
about?
main floor is the main floor, and the upper
Okay.
floor is the one that he's leaving out. Like he's putting like floorboards in and pieces of furniture on the first one. Like he's drawing in details, but he's like not doing anything. He's the staircase. He's drawn in the staircase.
Okay. So she's just gonna start pointing and go, What's in here?
Well, I have that's Dusk's tower.
Okay, and right here,
Dusk's suite.
and right here.
Not sure.
What about right here?
I think there's a railing.
Okay. And is there anything at the top of the stairs here?
Yeah, another railing. I never really been up there. I could just see it from the ground floor.
Oh, okay. But you do know where Dusk's suite and main study is.
Well, yeah. Like I told you, my friend, he tells me stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. So he didn't tell you anything about what's over here.
Yeah, I guess rooms.
Multiple rooms, one room, just room.
We didn't talk much about it, ma'am.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn you on that little piece of jerky she stole.
Why is my is that me that's getting like all the Discord messages?
I'm assuming I haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard anything.
I
Like
haven't
my
heard.
Discord is going off constantly.
Yeah, it is a Saturday. Maybe everyone's.
It's
Hopping
probably
on?
because of the conversation that's happening in your Discord. That's what happens when you
Really?
have notifications every time someone talks in your Discord.
Where's this conversation going on?
Cantina?
Oh my god! Of course, it's food. Okay.
Squirrel.
You know you can put on streamer mode, right?
I did. It should have like made everything silent, and it didn't.
I
That's
don't know.
why it was like, "What's going on?" I got the big purple thing that says stream mode is enabled, but
Uh-huh.
for some reason I'm still hearing all the messages in that chat. Okay, it's no big deal. I'm fine with it. I just wanted to know what's going on. It's hilarious. Okay, it's Weasel on Perfect Rain. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go on. Anyone?
I'm
I'm still eating jerky.
there's just something not sitting right with this. Do you guys want to go talk to the madam? Maybe get her? We've also heads up, there's guards in the shadows. I've seen at least 3.
Hmm.
Like I like helping people, but I don't have a good feeling about this one.
Well, we definitely need to talk to her about what this painting is, so we're not caught off guard, because they seem to believe it's magic.
Well,
And I'm not sure about that price on those horses.
exactly. That's why I want to take a look at them because she's doubling the price usually for renting a horse. There's something. I don't know. I feel like I'm done here with this fellow. Do we want to leave him up here though? Or do we dare?
Um, I mean, I don't think he would go anywhere if we told him to stay here, honestly. Right? I'll just confirm with him that he would stay if we asked him to stay.
He kind of looks around the room real quick. He says, "I guess."
Cool. Well, we will be back then. We just got to ask someone else some questions, and we'll come back if we and ask some more if we have more questions, or possibly let you go if we don't have any.
Okay.
I guess let's go talk to the lady.
All right, let's go.
All of us? I mean, he's still on touch. You know, he was already trying to leave.
Well, because he thought we told him to leave.
Hmm. Fair.
I mean, if there's guards downstairs, I don't think he would be able to leave anyways.
Are there windows up here?
No, it's just the pitched roof, so you can see wooden planks.
Okay, so no like small wound. Okay,
No wound up
round.
windows. No,
How
there's no
wonderful.
windows.
Okay.
So, Gringy, just so you know, her guards are downstairs. Don't try anything funny, but we'll be back because we don't want to hurt you. We really appreciate the information you've given us so far.
My pleasure. Glad I could help. I think. Yeah, I'm glad I could help.
Thanks for the jerky. I do appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. This is my last piece, but okay.
He didn't see me take it.
You just showed it to him.
Yeah, I already had it. He wasn't
Okay,
touching
so
it. He didn't look at it. Mine.
everybody went downstairs, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So downstairs, you will see she is standing there and she is looking out of the doorway. So she has her back to you. As you all come downstairs, since it's been pointed out, you look to the shadows, you do see armored individuals standing in the shadows. They are not standing like in a group talking to each other. They're standing individually like sentries guarding. As you come down the stairs, she will like turn, not the stairs, but the ladder. She'll turn to watch you descend, and she says, are you ready now? The horses should be here any moment." Almost on cue, you see one large black mare being led to the barn door, which is wide open, by the way.
Am I recognizing it as the same type of mare that brought us here?
Yes, it's very similar.
I'm gonna walk over to the horse and just kind of look it over, give it some pats, kind of check its hooves, that kind of thing.
So I'm
She
gonna
like looks at you and then looks back towards the group. So, are you ready?
go up and kind of lean against the door frame and kind of continue to clean my nails with the dagger and say, "So, what can you tell us about this painting?"
What would you like to know? It is a painting. It's very valuable to my colleagues and myself. And it is rather imperative that we quickly retrieve it. The Agile Hand probably has a buyer in place already, and I do not want it to disappear into the ether.
So Grinky seems to think that it was magic painting.
Well, yes. Does it matter?
It might if we go to grab it and something happens to one of us.
I'm sure the painting will not harm any of you.
What kind of magic is involved in this painting?
I'm sure that is a need to know.
If we're gonna go get this painting for you, I feel like we kind of need to know.
Very
Wouldn't
well.
you
The
agree?
No, your your services come highly recommended, but I believe there was a matter of discretion. But if you think that it will help you in your task, so be it. I just need it returned as quickly as possible. The painting is sentient. Does that help?
Perfect.
Wait, what? Explain a little further, please.
She takes a deep breath, obviously exasperated and frustrated. And she will say that the painting is sentient. It was made to eavesdrop on conversations. It is probably our best source of gathering information on our enemies.
Interesting.
So hold up, love. You're saying this painting can eavesdrop. How does it know where and who to eavesdrop on?
Well, wherever it hangs, it can reach out to the owners. Well, it
So
can
does it?
relay the information to the owners when the owner sees them. Mo- like most magical items, it requires attunement.
Right,
Okay,
but
so if you've been using it and you're in tune to it, wouldn't you be able to hear what's going on where it's at? No?
It must be it must be able to pass on the information, and currently it can't.
Uh-huh. Okay.
that item being magic, I think, just raised the price equal of that horse right there.
The
Say
price
all
was
of you.
set by your the price was set by your guild, and you want to renegotiate now. I think I will have words with the people you work for.
I think it's more that we can balance this out by you not charging us that amount since the amount was set by the guild and you did agree to that amount and you're trying to change that amount now because of the horse.
I was told you would have all your necessary items. There was nothing for me to provide. You already changed that.
That's fine. We will get this. We don't need to negotiate anything. You want it done? We can leave now. According to him, it'll take us 2 hours to get out there. Hopefully, it's not gone by then.
Very well.
And that's on foot, not on horse.
Understandable.
2 hours that they
I
have
mean,
to get rid of it before we could get there.
it is the middle of the night. Well,
Do you think if somebody asked them to steal it from you, that they would wait for the daytime to pass it along? I mean, I would think that would be something very valuable that they would want to get their hands on as soon as possible. Especially if they weren't entirely sure what they were stealing, because now they've got a thing that could give them information that is, in fact, very useful.
Oh, I'm
I
sure
don't
they knew.
I don't think you realize the significance of my steeds. And she kind of like waves over to it. Cheerful, sorry, Cherelle, you've had time to look over this animal, right?
Okay.
And it is a peak specimen. Like, peak. It stands majestic. It's not skittery in any way. It almost is intimidating. Like, you've been around a lot of horses. Most horses, they can get really skittish, or this one actually seems arrogant. And when she turns and like waves, she says, "Does it meet your approval?"
Arrogant like her owner.
Indeed.
Perhaps, but there's no faster animal in the realms.
There's no more expensive animal in the realms, I'd say.
Again, I do not think you understand the depth. Would you like to take a
Yeah,
ride?
I
I would
understand
say
gold,
make
my
it
lady.
quick.
The question is, what do you stand to lose if this painting falls into the wrong hands?
The painting
Mm.
that you've been already
And
hired to retrieve.
And what about these colleagues of yours? What did they stand to lose? if you do not get us to return the painting for you.
The painting and perhaps some of the secrets that it holds. You understand, though, that we have agreed to an amount for you to retrieve the painting. You are asking to purchase some horses. My
No,
horses do not come cheap.
My lady, I don't wish to be so forward, but when you negotiated this price with our guild, did you tell them any of this information that we're now learning about magic painting? I'm
I
sure
am
they
sure
would
they
not
are
have.
aware.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Well, I leave it to my colleagues. I'm just here for the gold.
I'm just gonna say we should probably get the map that the gentleman drew and head out on our way.
Agreed.
Agreed.
So you have a plan.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Well,
I will say that you are not instilling confidence.
Likewise.
If I was one of your profession, I would have done the job myself.
And what profession are you of, ma'am?
I raise horses.
And how did you come to possess such a painting if all you do is raise horses?
Scratch is gonna walk away and head back upstairs.
All right, you head back upstairs. She will tell you, you've seen my beast. They are very profitable.
Oh, a bit
Yes,
of an art collector as well.
My husband, yes,
Information collector, more like it.
that too.
When Scratch goes upstairs, Brumley's going to go out and stand in the rain.
Okay, you stand in the rain, Scratch, you go upstairs. You three continue arguing with Adrisa.
Oh no, no arguing. She's
We're not arguing, we're having a conversation.
Gigi's at the what? It's a barn, right?
Is that
Barn
what's
entrance.
happening?
Yeah, this is not an
You're
argument.
grilling
This
this
isn't
lady.
argument, it's a conversation.
Conversation, asking questions around the job.
Uh-huh.
Remember, females sass.
Uh-huh.
Remember, secret organization, discretion, and not asking a bunch of questions.
All right.
In all
So
fairness,
you-
the horses don't have anything to do with the organization.
Right, yet you're still trying to buy them. You just made my case for me. The horses have nothing to do with the organization. You're trying to buy them. If you have the money, you will get the 2,000. Do you any of you have 100 gold pieces for a horse?
Yes, but I don't want a horse for 100 gold pieces.
Well, there you go.
Nor do I want 5 of them.
Right.
Well, honestly, you would only need 4. Grimly can't ride one. Or Grumly.
Grumly.
Sorry. Grumly can't ride one.
Well, if Grimly can't ride, then we probably shouldn't take horses to begin with.
What do you mean can't ride one?
They're too big for you.
Well, yeah, but he could ride on one.
Right, that's why I said you probably only need 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not parting way with 400 gold.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, so we walk.
Okay. Some things that you may have actually no, I'm gonna let you guys rock with it. All right, Scratch, you go upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's there, he's sitting down, he's kind of looking at the drawing. He says, I put in what I could remember.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Is there anything else that we should probably know before heading out there?
Mm, how are you gonna get in?
Well, that's either we have to consider that. Either we need to try to find a way to sneak in, or we're going to be. There's a couple different ways that we could probably do it. We just have to figure out on our way out there which one we're going to do. You said they won't accept new members, so that kind of rules out that option. We could try it still.
Well, like I said, Dusk isn't accepting any new members. I'd be careful with her. She's a trained assassin. Very deadly with a
Well,
blade.
we do try to avoid people dying as much as we can.
Well, that's a good idea. Like start pointing at things on the map. And he says, "These windows, they're all boarded up. So, that might be a problem. All the doors are usually locked, like I told you. They'll need keys. I know at least 3 guild members have keys, maybe 4. Yeah, 4. Maybe 6? No, I think it's 4.
Okay. One other question. When you said that these people go out and do stuff, do they leave the house to go do their whatever it is, and then they come back at the end of the night?
Yeah, well, not everybody, but Saint's a drinker. And I think he has a girlfriend in one of the bars.
And he walks back by himself?
Yeah. He goes to see her almost every night.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the maps, and I guess we'll figure out specifically what we're gonna do as we're because you said it should take about an hour and a half, 2 hours to get out there.
Well, from town.
Yes.
I don't know if are we in town?
Honestly, your guess is about as good as mine.
Ah. Well,
So
if you
I'll
go to
take both
town,
maps and I'll confirm where we are.
okay. But if you go to town, the Tipsy Tavern. Tankard. No, Tipsy Tankard. Yeah, Tipsy Tankard.
I appreciate the information. Thank you. And I'll like gesture for the maps.
Here you go.
I will take them and head back downstairs. And I'll just want to confirm with the lady where we are in relativeness to what he's drawn as far as the town and their location.
We're about 30 minutes outside of town.
Ooh.
On the opposite side.
So it'll take an extra half hour to we'd have to get into town then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can start walking towards town and then I will inform them of that one person who has a key comes to town to the Tipsy whatever the hell the place was. Tankard. Um every night, and it is someone who has a key. It's the Saint guy, so either we can find a way to get the key from him at the location, or we can try to subdue him and get the stuff from him on his return from the tavern. And then, of course, we have to figure out how we're going to get in. He says all the doors are locked, needs keys, windows are boarded up. They're not accepting new members, and the Dusk Lady is a trained assassin, good with the blade.
Oh, that's great.
And my guess is, giving the value of the painting, that the painting would be probably close to this person.
We could try to nick the key off him in the tavern if he gets sloshed enough, you know?
Easily distracted, maybe.
Yeah, we can try to get the key from him, and then depending, yeah, and then we could get to the place first, and we'd have a way in. We would just have to sneak past the watch that is ongoing currently. The overnight watch that's happening. We'd have to sneak past them and find a way in.
Yeah, according to the map, the most vulnerable area is coming in if north is straight up, which it says on the map. If we come in from the west, it does not seem that there's any guards on duty, no lookouts.
Looks like, from what he showed, just looking north and looking south.
Yes,
But those
exactly.
are the two entrances into the buildings, are north and south.
Yes.
But didn't he say, like, with you being able to call out and be able to get Grish to open it up, do you think we might be able to sneak in when he opens up, or
I
somebody
mean, that would
in,
be
opens the
that
door?
would depend on how we want to enter.
Mm.
Do we want to risk that they're going to trust him after being caught by this person and being released so soon? And then we'd alert them immediately that we're there, or someone's there, by calling for them.
Did we ask how long he's been captured?
Few
Only a
hours.
few hours.
Just a few hours, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Not unless we can convince them they thought he was a complete moron.
I'm still very curious about this door in the basement. There's got to be a shaft or, you know,
Well, I
underground.
mean,
Escape route?
well, it says it's a secret door here first, but it could be an escape route. It could just be a hidden room where they keep the treasure. There's no guarantee
Underground
that it's there.
chamber. Oh,
Yes,
underground
yes,
chamber.
yes.
I mean, it could be anything.
Well, we must get on.
Yeah, it's gonna take us 30 minutes to get to town. Then we have our hour and a half, 2 hour trek to the thing. So we just have to decide.
What is the
Are we
time
trying?
right now? DM, what is the time?
So right now it is. Actually, you've been traveling. So you're thinking it's probably about 9, 10 o'clock at night.
And the taverns don't
good.
close till when?
Depends on the taverns.
Okay, the
Well, if it's
Gypsy
something
Tankard.
that's like, that sounds up late.
So it's one of those questions like you didn't ask and you guys have already left. So you don't know when it closes.
Well, we have to go through town anyway, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
May as well make a pit stop. I'm a bit
I think it
thirsty
should.
anyway.
Well, I'm a bit peckish. Yeah, I could go for something. A little something. That jerky just didn't. It didn't work. Not enough season.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and hit town and see if this tavern is even open.
Okay.
It should be. I mean, a place called Tipsy Tankard. I would think that would stay up late because it needs to get tipsy.
Well, yeah, but we're not gonna know well till we get there. So
Yeah.
We could probably ask one of the regulars or one of the people working there how long that person normally stays.
Okay. So not not a very pleasant walk back into town. You do follow the road, you head into town, you're a little bit wet and damp because you've been walking in the rain for the last like 30 minutes. It's not a heavy rain now, it's just kind of the mist type fall of rain. Everything's still cloudy, overcast, and it's dark. But when you arrive into town, there is a couple of lights, and it is not a walled off town. You walk right in down the streets. It's fairly small. You start looking around to find the Tipsy Tankard.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right. It's late at night. So are you just gonna find like the first person you see to ask, or who likes to
Sure.
roll me an investigation check?
I will.
And it's not so much to find information, it's like what kind of person are you gonna find at this time of night to answer you?
A drunk
Maybe
Maybe
person
someone
who's
who
happy
just
to
came
point us
from
to the
that
bar.
location.
Wait, everybody said something. So what did you say, Ripley?
The type of person that we're going to find is a drunk person who is going to be happy to point us to the bar.
More than likely. Gigi, what did you say?
I didn't say anything. It was Churl that says she was going to write it.
I was going down the line. What
confirming
did you say, Chiro?
I said if we need me to, I could. I'm not skilled in it or anything.
Oh, okay. So as far as investigation, I think one of you has it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
got
sure
plus
one of you
6.
have it. Yeah. So go for it.
Anybody
What
else?
6? Dear God, no. I'm
Nope.
half that.
Not even one of my specialties.
All right. So it normal amount of time you finally find somebody staggering down the street, and who's talking to him?
I'll ask him. Yeah. Can you point us in the direction of the Tipsy Tankard, please? We're a bit thirsty.
Oh my goodness! It's a halfling, and he kind of like gets
No,
down.
mate, not a halfling. Sorry.
You're not a halfling?
No.
Oh, you look
That's
like a halfling.
the
You look
ale
like a very
talking, mate.
angry halfling.
Well, this gnome is about to get angry.
What?
If
Oh,
you call
you're a
me halfling,
gnome? Okay, I'm sorry, gnome.
that's all right. I'm sure it's the ale talking. So you're all right.
I have
Could
had
you give
some
us?
ale, but I ran out of coin. Why?
We're just
Are
looking
you
to wet
off?
our whistle as well. Where's this tavern?
So buy
I
this
might
old man
even
a
buy you
drink.
one if you take us there.
Oh, right this way. I'll show you the way. And he goes to put his arm around you, but he kind of misses because you're short. So he
Mhm.
like gets down real low, and all of you see is this guy just leaning real low to the ground, trying to put his arm around Grumly.
Well, it's all right, mate. We'll just follow you, okay? It's
Oh,
okay.
I got an idea. I'll carry you.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to run up and kind of run blockade for Grumly because, yeah, he's looking like he's getting ready to shank this guy. So I'm going to pop
Yeah,
in and be
it-
like, hi, so you're going to show us where the bar is?
Oh, lass, hello.
Hello.
My gnome friend, look, we have dates. My friend here was just gonna take us for drinks. Would you care to join us?
We would love to. Can I get your name, please?
You can call me Travis.
All right. Travis, lead the way.
We need to
Scratches.
go this way. And then he like goes no and turns around and starts heading back the way he was coming.
Oh
Scratch
my.
is just going to stealthily follow at this point. He's not going to be a part of this shenanigans. He's going to follow, but not directly within the group.
Stay within the shadow.
All right. So you two have openly presented yourself. Grumly standing there. Where's Churl? Churl.
Staying back as well, kind of blending with the shadows, not trying to stand out.
All right, so you and Scratch is like ghosting the three of them. All right, so he's gonna lead you through town to the other side of town and start walking out of town.
Start working
Is-
out of town?
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking us home or are you taking us to this tavern?
No, my friend. Good drink. We're going to the Tipsy Tankard. Fantastic. Isn't that where you wanted to go? That's where you wanted to
Yes,
go, no?
yes.
Well, that's where we're going. I would not disappoint these fine young ladies. And he kind of like grabs one under the chin and gives her a little like,
If you don't
Better
own
be
it,
me
mate.
because Ripley will rip a handle.
If you don't own it, mate, don't touch it. All right?
Oh, okay. Wait, are they working girls?
Excuse me.
Well,
All right. I'm going to step back. You take care of this.
Oh, just um, uh, not
We
not very
are
friendly bunch, are you?
we are proper ladies, and you do not ever say that to a proper lady. Let me tell you.
Well, he brought up pay. Blame the little one.
Ah,
I
let's
think
just
we
keep
are
going. That's
all
not what he meant.
just hangry. Can we please
Right.
get
I
to
am a
the
bit
tipsy
peckish, yes.
tankard?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm a bit.
it's just down the ways a little bit, and he'll kind of stumble forward.
Gigi's gonna put her arm, well, try to keep him walking straight. So he's going, and it's like, look, and she will explain the ways of talking to a lady.
He kind of like listens to you for a little bit. Uh huh. Uh huh. And eventually, you just kind of like glaze over.
As
I
long as
imagine
he's still
him.
taking us to the tanker, it's fine.
I imagine him bursting into a sea shanty as he's walking down the street, very drunkenly. I feel like you
You
need to
arrive
illustrate
to-
that.
Nope, not gonna happen. We don't do singing. I already told you that. All right, so the three of you will be walking along with him. I'm saying, Grumly, are you kind of step back, just
Oh
following
yeah,
the
I
three of them?
step back. Yep.
Okay. So he is in the lead, and he is basically just kind of holding on to Gigi and talking to her, going, "Oh, yeah, no, my last one did not understand me at all." And like his mood is like slowly getting more depressed as he's talking to her. And she's like, "I didn't know that you could do that."
It's okay. We'll just go get you another drink, and we'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
You guys will see down the road a little way. You see a lit, basically some torches stuck in the ground. And you see a stone, basically the lower like 2 feet is stone, block stone, and then on top of that you'll see like timbers coming out of the stone with plaster outside, not plaster, but like wooden paneling, and you see a nice squat tavern called Tipsy Tankard. There's a painting of a tankard on the sign. It's kind of tipped over, and Travis would be like, "Here we are. Let us drink. Where's my friend with the purse? Come, little friend. First round's on you."
Right. After you, my friend.
He'll walk back. Look who's back! And you see people kind of just go, "Hey, why is he back?" But there's some cheering, some others, and as you walk in, you'll see it's very is a squared off room. There is a basically a plywood board put on some barrels in one corner. Behind it is a young lady. Sitting across the bar from her is a gentleman who's like looked back over his shoulder and is like watching this scene unfold. There's a couple of drinkers over in the corner, and as you enter in, some of them will raise their mugs, some of them will just kind of shrug and go about their business. But then they see Gigi and Ripley, and now interest has increased because there's only one other woman in this place.
And she's behind
And
the
now-
bar.
And the cheering has gotten like, "Hey, oh, hey." And they'll start like getting, how men get.
Is
I'm going to delay my entrance slightly, so I'm not part of that group.
Well, I figured
Is,
you two weren't even there yet. Like you're watching
Yeah,
from
that's
outside,
fair.
like, should
Perfect.
we go in? Grumly, you also have that option.
what's that?
But like you're standing behind them and he's like as soon as like you lead the way, he walked in. So
Grumly will walk right up to the bar. Is there somebody? You said there was somebody sitting at the bar.
there is a person sitting at the bar and there
Is
is
there
a
a woman
woman
with
at the
him?
bar. There is a woman at the bar, yes. She is serving.
All right. Oh, okay.
She's the bartender.
All right. Well, he'll climb up on a bar stool next to this guy, and once he gets the bartender's attention, he'll say he'll slide a gold across the table or the bar, and say, "Will this cover all the patrons here for one?"
She looks around real quick and she says, I think we can get you set up, yes?
Right. A round of one for everyone.
So
And
she looks
he's going
up
to look
real,
at the big guy. Would you like one too, mate?
he like looks over, he goes, huh, indeed. She takes the coin and she kind of like looks at it a minute, and you notice that she looks at it for a minute, and she like gives it like a nibble. It's real. It works. She says,
That it is, love. That it is.
first round's on the gnome. And everybody kind of like raises up a tankard and, cheers. And she begins to fill up mugs from a tapped keg behind her, setting them down on the bar.
He's going to turn to the guy sitting there and go, oh, this is a bit of a rowdy joint, isn't it? Is it always like that?
Not always. Who might you be, friend?
Oh, just passing through, just passing through. Are you from here?
I am.
Oh, you come here often then?
I do.
Oh, good, good. It's
I like
good
the
to meet-
company. You hear like a giggle from behind the bar.
Oh, right. I see. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yes, I have it. So,
Would they know you're winking, or would that just be considered blinking?
come on, somebody mark it up. There we go. So, yeah, I'm just passing through. Haven't met anybody since I've been here. This weather, it's quite nice, actually.
The rain?
Yes, I love the rain.
Feels like it's always raining.
Oh,
But-
I might have to settle down here then. I miss the
Oh.
rain.
Where might you be from?
Oh, places, forests, mainly forests. Yeah, I basically got tired of that kind of life and decided to move out. Possibly find a quaint little town like this one with a good tavern.
I wouldn't say it's good, but the ale flows freely. It's cheap, and she's
There
not bad
you
to
go.
look
Now
at.
you're speaking my language. Cheap. I like it. So you say you've been here all your life then?
Most of it.
My name's Dex. He reaches out his hand.
Hello, Dex. I'm Elix.
Nice to meet you.
A
that-
pleasure.
Out of characters, that's the guy we're looking for.
Out of character, you never heard that name before.
Okay. Well, here's the mud in your eye. And he's going to hold up his tankard.
He'll
And
take
no,
one
that's
of the
not what happened
tankards.
to my eye.
He'll laugh at your joke. He'll pick up one of the tankards and start drinking. Like he'll give you a cup of little tink and give it a down it.
Yep. He'll follow suit right down the hatch.
Gigi's going to. She's probably nearby because she knows she saw the only female being the bartender.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually,
so-
no. You're not, because you two were led to a table. Okay. So when you first walked in, Travis led you all to a table. He's like, this will do nicely. He kind of like stumbles trying to get a chair for you. And then he will actually head over to the bar to pick up the drinks. So he left
Well,
you at
that's
the
a
table.
travesty.
Really?
Thanks,
Oh my
people.
god.
That was a good one.
That was good. That was good.
That was a
Got
good
it.
one. I'm putting it up. I'm putting it. I gotta type it. I don't have a button.
I'm gonna get work on the button. Okay, well that's going on then, because Gigi wants to go talk to the bartender
Okay.
because
So
it's the only female.
well, there's a female sitting at the table with you.
Yeah, not Ripley. Ripley
It's
came
not
in
all.
with me.
I'm just saying, there's no longer only one female here. There's three.
Oh,
So,
three.
so you two basically came inside, sat down. Travis stood up, staggered to the bar. This is after Grumley has ordered a round for everyone. So Travis is picking up the mugs and heading back to the table. So during that time when he went to go pick up the mugs and head back to the table, you just get up and walk to the bar?
Well, we have a friend at the bar, and you're saying
You're
there's
not
three at the
explaining. You're not
table.
explaining it to
Okay.
anyone. I'm asking you what you're doing.
Well, the plan was to go up to the bar, but you're saying there's a third person though. But Cheryl was in the shadow.
That's not what I said.
There's the bartender, you, and me.
Travis.
Yes, and that's what I was
Grumley.
talking about. There's the other female in the bar because I'm not counting Ripley and I'm not counting myself.
We haven't entered
Yes,
the bar yet.
There's the three of you.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. As the other female in the bar, I'm gonna go talk to her.
Okay. So when you go up there, Travis is actually going to be on his way back. He's like, no, I have them. And he will try to put his arm around you to bring you back to the table.
And Gigi's gonna duck. It's like, look, I just want to have a little girl time because sometimes I just need a little gossip, and a female in a bar is a perfect gossip, and I am dying for some gossip right now. So, I'll be right back. I promise. And she'll like do this little thing to his cheek. Be like, I'll be right back, sweetie.
She's just gonna attend to some monkey business.
He's just gonna be like, fine, but I'm drinking your drink. And he's gonna head over to the bar and set one of the you have a very strange friend there. And he puts a mug in front of you, Ripley.
Don't I know it? So, did you have you been in this town long? Are you pretty familiar with everybody in the tavern?
Oh, yeah, I kind of know everyone here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I don't know you. I don't know your friend, and I don't know the little one that well. But he's my friend now because he's gonna buy us all drinks all night. Well, until we close. Eventually, Carr over there is gonna kick us all out. But we should drink up. He'll drink one of the mugs and slam it down, and he drinks the whole tankard one shot.
Damn.
so you know everybody. I don't think you know everybody here.
Well, I think I do.
Oh yeah. So who is? And I'm just gonna start pointing at random people to see if he will tell me their names.
Okay, so point is who you pointing at?
Well, I'm not gonna start with the guy by the bar because that would be obvious.
Okay,
But like,
yeah,
so-
a little bit.
Yeah. So like all over, like the guys at the table next to us.
Okay. All right. So when you start pointing at him, he'll go, all right. Well, that bearded fellow right there, the one you're pointing at, that's Valen.
Hmm.
And he should be home. He just had a newborn.
Ah.
But well, he didn't. His wife did. Well, they're not married. Scandal, that one. And he'll start drinking the second drink at the table.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of go through, and then I'm gonna hit the guy that's sitting next to the bar.
All right. So he'll name the three guys sitting at the table, and then he'll go. Oh, you point to the guy. He says, and as you point at him, he goes, no, 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 and he like grabs your arm and pushes your arm down.
What?
Well, that's Elix. He doesn't like people pointing at him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. Are you gonna drink that?
No, do you want it?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
He'll finish the one he's drinking, set it down, and kind of like switch the cups with you, and then
Mm-hmm.
start drinking the third one.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell this he is gone. He's starting to slur words, and he's being very friendly. He's like, I was so alone until tonight, but I made new friends. What's your name, friend?
Sarah.
Sarah. That's a very pretty name, Sarah.
Thank you.
I'm Travis.
Yes, you had told us that already.
I did.
You did.
And
So,
what and what's her name?
we actually hadn't met.
You don't know her?
I don't know her.
Oh, so then
But
we could be friends. And he'll
fill
kind of
me.
like shift closer to you and put his head on your shoulder.
And I'm just going to kind of pat his head because I just want information from this man. So it is what it
Yeah.
is.
He's like, you get me, Sarah.
He'll fill me in on the gossip. Why doesn't that fella like to be pointed at? There's got to be something. You got to know something.
Oh, he's a bad guy. He's bad. Bad, very bad.
Very bad, huh? How so?
Well, I think they and he kind of like he looks around, but his eyes are closed. He kind of goes like this, like this. I think he's a.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said I think he's a thief.
Really? What makes you think so?
I'm gonna move this a little bit closer so I can whisper. uh, okay. Loco got inspiration because of his shirt. I'm gonna start putting rules
Thank
on
you
these
very much.
inspirations.
His shirt is inspirational. Don't you see what's on it?
I
I'm
can't
sure.
from here. He's like this big on my screen.
It's got
Come on.
D20s
It's got
on it.
D20s on it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, fine. But anyway, you got inspiration
Thank you.
from Weasel. So, oh yeah, he's not he's bad. He's a bad person. Very, very bad.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think he kills people. Shh. Don't say nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't
He
say
kind of like
anything.
looks over towards the bar and like in the wrong direction. He's actually facing like a wall next to the bar.
So what's the story? What's the story with him and the bartender?
I think he likes her.
You think so, huh? I think you're probably right. Does she like him
Yes.
back?
No, I don't think so. But I won't tell him.
Oh, does she have a boyfriend?
No, she's just very ugly.
Again, that's ale talking.
This is what Gigi was trying to explain to him. Don't be talking to girls like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I left him alone. What do you want from me?
All
So
right.
Ripley's sitting there, and all I saw was Ripley's avatar blink. Like, what do I do with that? All right. So, in his drunken stupor, he'll probably tell you anything you want. And if you're rubbing his head, probably even more so. So, I'm going to leave you with that for a second because we're going to go over to Gigi, who has walked over and gone over to the bar. Hi. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to talk to bartender.
The bartender's filling up drinks. Also, the bar is getting rather crowded because the group of gentlemen who were bought drinks, she's not bringing them to them. They're coming over to the bar to get it. So you're kind of there with them.
Okay, so then what Gigi's going to do is say, honey, it looks like you need some help. So I'm just going to hop back here and help hand these out really fast.
She looks at you real quick and she's like, no, you're not. I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
where you're from, but you don't just jump into my bar and take my tips. Like
I
take
don't
your
want
mug.
your tips. I don't want your
Oh,
tips. I just want to help you. You look
I
all sorts of crazy.
it's fine. It's fine, dear.
No, okay.
She does look kind of piggish in the face and has like a greenish tinge to her skin.
Okay.
Mhm.
That doesn't bother me. I'm like, okay. So I'll just stand there and watch what's going on.
So she will fill up the mugs and she will make sure that each of the gentlemen have a mug, and then she will like look at you, kind of like look up because there's no mug for you, and then she'll like look over towards your table and like she'll like says, your drink is over there.
I don't need a drink and everything.
Oh,
That was basically for him. That's okay. And everything like that.
she says, why heavens did you come to a tavern, lass?
Well, first I was kind of peckish. Is there any food?
No. Do
Is
you
there
see a
food?
kitchen? You remember you are in a square room. There's only one door in and out, and all
Okay.
the kegs are like kegs are stacked up behind her. Some of the old kegs are being used for furniture, like the bar that has a piece of wood over it.
Mm-hmm. So there's like no bread or anything like that.
No.
Ooh, they get really drunk here. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, it's like, oh, well, if there's no bread or anything like that. Can you,
Uh,
do you have
Lass,
a
are you a
moment?
working girl?
Oh, dear God, that is the second time I have been asked that. No,
Well, it's late at night. You don't seem to be a drinker, and you're in a tavern.
it was late night
Look,
traveling with
I
my
don't
group.
care.
I
You
just
could.
want to.
I'm not going to get into your business. You could be you. Just I want the house takes a cut.
I'm not a working girl. I just arrived
She
with some
kind of like looks
friends.
you up and down and goes, "Pity, you make a killing."
You think so?
Hmm.
Okay, you know what? That's something for a different day and everything. I just want to know about the town and everything like that. It's like, and usually taverns are the best place to come for a little bit of gossip. What's going on around town?
No, I'm not a gossiping type. I serve alcohol.
Mm. Do you serve it to a lot of people? Like,
Anyone who
I
comes
mean,
in here,
like anyone hire, the fancy smancy people?
fancy smancy people, kind of like
Yeah,
looks over at the two people at the bar, which is Grumly and Elix, and she goes, "Fancy smancy." No, we don't get too many fancy smancy. Dear, you're
oh,
about the fanciest schmancy we've gotten in a long time. You sure you don't work?
yeah, I'm sure.
Hmm.
I'm a monk. I got out of
Well,
monastery. I didn't
here.
want to do anything.
She fills up one more. She turns around and fills one more mug up for you, and she puts it. And as she puts it down, you say monastery. She stops. She says, "Oh, girl, you could just double your price saying that." And she pushes a mug towards you. Why don't you drink on that and think about it?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of saints around here that I could be dealing with. Mm-mm.
All right. So Grumly and Gigi, as soon she says the word saint, you see Elix like shift in his chair a little bit. Grumly, you're sitting next to him. You watch as his hand like basically drops to his lap. Like it goes behind his cloak. So he does kind of one of these. I don't know if you can see me doing it. It does that.
Yeah.
Okay. More subtle than I did because I was trying to show you, but he does that. And he's
Yeah.
like now like looking out the corner of his eye towards Gigi.
And you said Gigi saw the like little shift that he
You
did.
saw him shift. You saw him shift. You don't know exactly, but like he
Well,
shift like he was looking towards you. Grumly noticed his hand because you don't
okay.
have the same
Well,
perceptions.
the shift towards me was kind of what I was going for and everything.
Yes,
It's like
that's
if
what
it
you
seemed like
noticed.
okay. So with that, Gigi's going to take them up. Well, sweetheart, I'll try this out since I really haven't had much of anything like this before. But I'm sure you wouldn't give me anything bad, so I'll go back over to my friend over there at
She
the table.
laughs at
Thank you
you
so
when you
much.
say that. when you say giving you back, she like laughs and she just chuckles. And I don't know if Grumly laughs, but Elix will kind of like, huh. But that's about it.
So she'll take her mug and head on back to the
Grumly,
table.
you hear she like looks over at you and Elix and just strange girl.
I would agree, love.
That's the first. I got a nun and a gnome in the same night. You two traveling together?
Actually, I was coming up the street with what was his name over there? The fella that really doesn't need any more drink, but
Travis?
yeah, I met him out in the street. I'd been looking for this establishment, didn't know where it was, new in town. He said he'd take me if I bought him a drink. So, and all of a sudden, there she comes out of an alleyway. So maybe you are right about the working girl. Don't know that for sure. But anyway, she heard me say, I'm looking for the tavern. She said she'd like to come along. And Bob's your uncle. There she is right there. Anyway, he slaps, what's his name? Elix. Not slaps him, but he puts his hand kind of on as far as up as he can reach on his, like the back. He goes, friend, I'll be seeing you around. I've had it. This is my limit. Enjoy your evening. Hope to see you again soon. And
I
he,
kind of like squint his eyes at you a little, like, I guess he makes it like, I guess, yeah, you are, a fraction of the size or a fraction of the drink will do.
yeah, but unfortunately, that's the cross I have to bear. More than one of these, and I'm out like a light. So better get on my way.
Well, we'll see you around, friend.
Holds out his hand again. Nice to have met you. Enjoy your evening. And oh, by the way, lass, the ale was marvelous. Very good. Thank you for that.
She kind of like looks at you a little. That's 2 compliments in one night. That. You hear this, Elix? He's like, yeah, I hear it. Kind of like watches from this, like he watches you out the side. But when you put out your hand, do you put out your right hand?
Yeah.
All right. So you watch as he like pulls his right hand out from under his coat to grab your hand and give you like a shake. He's like, a pleasure.
Pleasure meeting you.
I'm sure
Hurrah.
we'll see each other again.
It's possible if I decide to settle down here. This is quite a nice little town. I'd love to see it during the daytime, see what all she has to offer. Of course, a man like myself would be looking for work. Don't know if there is any around, but anyway, until we meet again, all the best to you. Thank you, love, for the ale. It's great. And with that, he clambers down off the stool and he heads towards the door.
So as you're heading towards the door, you hear, what a sweet little fellow. Yeah, really sweet. That's what you hear as you're walking away.
He gets a smile on his face.
All right, Gigi, you get back to the table and you see Ripley. Basically, Travis is pretty much laying on the bench with his head on Ripley's lap by now. He's like, Sarah, you're like so great. Nobody gets me like you. We should get more drinks.
Miss Sarah, well, lucky you. Look what I brought. She's got the mug to give him.
Oh, he's like,
protect-
oh my God, Sarah, you're amazing. He like takes the mug. He's like, you get me. And he picks his head up enough so he can drink some more. But isn't she wonderful? We're getting married.
Well, I need to take your blushing bride and everything. Maybe
I'll fight you
we
for
can-
her. And he kind of like jumps up and wobbles a little bit.
I'm gonna kind of put my
Or
hands on
maybe
his
we-
shoulders and like sit him down and be like, "You stay here. I'll be right back."
You know what?
Okay,
Maybe we should
okay,
just take
sweetie.
him outside.
And he gives you like the kissy face, but like he's just like as you like walk away.
It's like we can take him outside and dump. Gigi will lean over to Ripley and be like, "We can take him outside and dump him in the water tank."
I don't think it's
That's
going to do any good. I think we just leave him here and kind
Well,
of.
I don't know. Well, if we walk away, it might be suspicious, so we might want to take him with us. They already think I'm a working girl. I don't know why everyone keeps asking if I am a working girl, but they already think I am, so maybe we just take him. It'll work. I don't know.
I mean, he may raise a ruckus if we don't come back.
All right, question. Where
Yeah.
are you two? Like, did you go outside to have this conversation, or you just moved away from him?
We moved away from him and
We
we're sort of
moved away.
working towards the door, but whispering to
Okay.
each other.
Okay, so you two head towards the door a little bit. Grumly, you walked out, right?
Yeah, as soon
You're
as I
muted.
walk out,
Okay.
he's going to, you know, inconspicuously kind of scan for, I'm having trouble with the names.
Scratch and Chiro.
Scratch and Chirrell, yeah.
All right, hold that thought, because I kind of like left Scratch and Chiro outside for a
Mhm.
while. So because you guys held back, were you ever planning to go inside, or are you just watching this stuff from the door?
I went to the window so I could stay in the shadow but see inside.
Okay, I wasn't sure, like, if you guys were. I thought you were gonna stay outside, but I wasn't sure. Scratch.
Yeah, I would have just stayed outside because I didn't think that it was a small location, so I didn't think a massive new group walking in was going to be a good idea.
Okay, that's fine. So you guys from the window or the doorway or hiding, they're all drunk. Nobody really notices you, but you heard pretty much like everything that happened inside. Because, they're loud. You also, the three of you kind of meet back up. You see Grumly come back out, and it's like looking for all of you. And you kind of pop out of the shadows and like, over here.
If he catches their eye, he's going to whisper loud enough for them both to hear, "I think that's him at the bar." And he's going to keep on walking like he doesn't know they're there,
Okay.
because he doesn't want all five of us to be like seen together type thing. Not at this point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
so
fair.
he's just kind of go walk, take a right, head up the street, and then he's going to duck into the shadows.
Okay, perfect. All right. So you head up to the street. You two hear that, and do you hold position or?
Yeah, just waiting to see what happens if we've learned who he is or which one he is. So I guess I'm waiting to see if someone either gets the key or if everyone ends up leaving, and then our plan is going to be to get him on his return to the place. We'll see.
Gotcha. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Negative.
I was about to say, ooh, we need to quickly run and get something because I know Ripley stepped away for a sec.
No, I've been back for a while.
Oh, then I just noticed the message. Bad me. Bad me.
How dare you?
I know. I'm shameful. But the halfling was asking for a cheese sandwich. Is like, Good part is, it's just a cheese sandwich. 2 bread, cheese in the middle. Nothing else.
Oh, a literal cheese sandwich.
Yeah, a literal cheese sandwich.
Wait, who had a cheese sandwich?
The halfling wants a cheese sandwich.
Go make her a cheese sandwich.
No mayo, no
Oh,
butter.
a little bit of mayo, just a fine.
Gotta have food lube.
She won't. She doesn't like it.
Go make her a sandwich.
I'll still hear.
Who are we making a sandwich?
I will still hear. Don't worry.
The halfling.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
But basically, Gigi's gonna try to help Ripley get Drunken Man out, so at least it looks like she's holding to a mysterious working girl thing. What the hell, guys? Seriously. Anyway, so I'll still be able to hear though.
Okay. So you two were standing off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. and Gigi's like, we should take him outside, and you're just going, no.
No, I'm
Like,
going
I
to
don't
take
know
him
what you,
outside because I'm going to use him as a distraction and see if I can possibly see if the dude by the bar has a key on him. So, like,
so
kind of dump Travis on him accidentally, and then as we're helping them both up, kind of pat him down to see if he's got a key.
so you'd have to take Travis to the bar, not out.
Don't we have to walk past the bar to get out the door?
No, you guys went towards the door. You're actually like, you're by the door. Travis is in the middle of the room, and the bar is at the other end. So you got to walk through the entire, like, I mean, it's not a big place, but the bar is at the back wall away from the door.
Okay. Well, then I guess we're just gonna, like, sort of pick him up and try to get him out the door, because I'm afraid he's gonna make a scene if I don't come sit back down, and that's just gonna draw more attention to all of us.
Okay. All right. So you head back over and like, Travis, honey, we have to go.
Basically,
Like,
yeah.
okay. So he's like, my lady love, I'm with you. And he like kind of rolls out of the bench and hits the ground.
All right, well, I'm gonna kind of lean over and sort of, put his arm around my shoulder, and I would assume that Gigi would take the other side so that we could
Yes.
walk out the door.
All right. Travis is I mean, he's got a bit of a gut from his drinking, but he's not like overly, he's not weighing you down. The two of you can manage to like back him through the door, and you like the gentlemen sitting start clapping. Way to go, Travis! Way to go! Make a man out of him, ladies.
I'm just gonna walk out the door.
So you two are let out. You go outside.
And I'm gonna
You
find
three. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna find the nearest alleyway and sort of just set him down and very gently kind of just knock him out.
So he's already like he's pretty much asleep on his feet.
All right, then I'm not gonna knock
So-
him out, but I'm definitely gonna like tuck him back into like an alleyway somewhere.
All right. So you guys walk out. You two see these two walk out, kind of walk around a little bit, find a little alleyway, walk down into the alleyway, set their friend down, and he's mumbling to himself. He's like, "It'll be glorious. We can raise little pigs and have children, and we can have little Travis Jr." And he's just going on, but he's quietly mumbling to himself, saying this stuff as you like set him down on like some crates and like put stuff over him and just leave him there. And eventually he's just blubbering to himself quietly.
Excellent. I'm gonna like head toward the end of the alleyway and see if I can see where anybody else is.
They're all kind of hiding, but I think like when they see you, they'll like, pop out and be like, here, or something like that. I'm assuming, maybe.
Yeah, I can make ourselves seen if they're looking.
Okay, yeah. So you'll see the three of them basically holding positions around the street.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go kind of meet up and see if we have come up with any sort of plan as they've been outside.
So Grumly is nowhere near the two of them. So
Okay.
the two of them are kind of on either side of the door by the tavern, looking through the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Grumly has walked further down, and is hiding
And-
he's hiding like in the street somewhere else.
But they wouldn't know that. Only the two that were standing outside might have seen him.
Right. Well, I don't know if you would like. That's what. Okay, so I'm saying when they were looking around for anybody, you didn't indicate where you were. You just
No.
stayed hidden.
Mhm.
Okay, so you don't see Grumly. Sorry, I take it back, Ripley.
All right. Well, I want to stay away from the tavern door because we just left. So just in case someone would look out the window and see that we're standing there, that would be a little odd. So I am going to find a place to hide where I can see the door and see who's going in and out,
Mm-hmm.
but so that I'm hidden.
Okay. Alrighty. So you stay over. You basically hide, and Gigi, you're with her, like when she does this. So you just hide behind her.
Hmm. If where we put him is a dark alley and everything, but I could still see the tavern, I might just stay in the shadows there as
Well,
she
I
cuts
think
across.
it would be up to Ripley. I don't know if she hid him somewhere was easily to see the tavern.
No, because I didn't want him
Yeah.
to be loud and cause a
Okay.
ruckus.
Yeah, I'm not
Then,
making
yeah, I
any more
probably
assumptions.
then Gigi's probably gonna
Mm.
follow, but stay to the shadows and not congregate in one spot because, like she said, we just left.
All right, so you're gonna spread out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. All right, Scratch, Chiro, you're standing by the door. You watch your companions basically all hiding in different alleys and areas in the street.
I mean, I guess with no new information other than that's the guy. I'm going with, I guess we're waiting for him to leave and doing something about it, so I'll just kind of keep walking, looking, find a spot off to the side, looking through the window to see when he leaves. I mean, nobody's, the people who went inside said nothing other than that's him, so I'm assuming since
Not
everyone's
even
hiding,
that's him. I think
think
that's him.
that's him. Sorry. Other than I think that's him. So we have a possible target, and nothing else has been said. I guess we're waiting till he leaves and we're following him. That's my only guess. So I'm going to keep watching through the window to see when he leaves.
All right. So, um, you watch through the window for a little bit. You see the interactions. Basically, he stays at the bar and talking with the bartender. Every now and then, more drinks are poured and taken over. They're laughing, and she smiles at him every now and then, but she's not returning. Like she's flirting back with him, but it's just flirting. It's not like they're in like they're not a couple. They're just definitely like smiling at each other, exchanging looks or whatever. Eventually, she'll kind of like look around and she'll pull one of the handles, and it like only half fills up a cup. She'll set it on the table, and you'll hear her. It's like, "Wrap it up, boys. That's the last call." And you'll hear the groans of "Ah!" It's like, "I'm not tapping another one. It's too close to closing time." So, and she'll take the last mug for herself and start drinking it. In a little bit, the four at the table will start to head out. Before they head out, though, they'll stand up and you'll see um Elix kind of go like this, like to one of them, and they all walk over to him and start talking to him. And there is a quiet conversation going on between them. And you'll see a couple of them nod their heads, and then they'll head out.
I'll try to make myself as difficult to see as possible. If I see him talking to those people and they go to leave, I don't want to be visible by any stretch of the imagination when they walk out.
All right, so go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Jarrell, you see the same thing. I don't know if Jarrell. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna pull myself a little bit back more. Try to make the faces, but I'm gonna make sure I'm unseen. So
Okay,
that's a
so roll
stealth,
me.
right?
Yes, please. And that's in the tower. Nice. All right. So you two kind of see everybody coming out and you duck down. from your vantage points where all of you are, you can see them kind of like recede into the shadows or disappear more. Scratch just disappears. Like he's gone. The minute he was like right there, and now he's just gone. You could barely make out Cheerful and only or Cheryl only because you were watching. So when that happens, 4 burly gentlemen come walking out of the tavern. And they kind of like look around, they're laughing and pushing each other, and they begin to head down the street. From inside, you don't really hear the exchange, but you see Elix stand up, throw some coins on the counter, kind of like give a little bow, and he will straighten out his apparel and also walk out. He walks out and he like looks both ways, and then he will basically head off in direction, not following the group.
Do we see or hear the key at all? Or key or some kind, metal?
He definitely has metal on him in the shape of a rapier. I think it's a rapier. Wait, let me make sure. It might be just a short sword. Oh, it's a scimitar. Okay. Yeah, he has a scimitar on him.
But we don't hear the sounds of any other kind of metal or anything as he walks past us, or while he's
No,
looking around.
just normal, like the creak of leather, his click of his boots. No key ring jangling or anything like that. No.
Okay, no sign of the key. Got it. I'm gonna keep to the shadows and follow him.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same, given that's what I feel like we defaulted to.
All right. So you two take off following him. Yes, that's what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you start following him along the way. I need you both. So you two see this, not you two, but the rest of you see this gentleman walk out and start heading down the road. You see 2 shadows basically in hot pursuit.
Okay. Well, Gigi knows she needs to stay with the group, so she's gonna try to follow, not closely, but just to keep an eye on what's going on.
An eye to keep what's going on. What's going on? Okay. Ripley?
Ripley's gonna do the same thing. She's just gonna kind of try to stay out of sight, but keep an eye on where he's headed.
And Grumley. Grumley, the path he's taking is going to lead him right by you.
He's going to just stay hidden and
Okay.
observe what's going on, because he saw, or did he not see, the 4 guys come out as well?
You saw the 4 guys, but they went down a different street.
Yep, he doesn't care. There's always a way to double back, so he's not going to make himself known at all.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, he's going to wait to see if these other 4 guys show up. That's kind of what he's waiting on. He's suspecting these guys are coming around.
Okay, that's your suspicion.
Yeah.
Why do you have that suspicion?
Because he saw him come out.
Okay.
The only other person he's seen come out is that, well, and he was with the ladies, was Travis. Nobody else has left the establishment, as far as you've explained.
Nope, nobody else has left the establishment. You are correct. Hold on.
He's very suspicious of everything right now. He thinks everything's a setup, including this painting thing.
That's not nice.
That's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in an
Hey,
area with woods and stuff?
are
Is
you
this
in
like
an
a
area?
dense with forest, or is this like a fields kind of town?
It's more like, so you guys are outside of the town, so you're basically like half broken up rock walls, paved, not paved, but matted down mud road, and then little trails leading off to farmhouses. So the four gentlemen went towards the town. Like they came out and went back towards town. He came out and went away from town. Because remember, you guys went outside of town. So this
Mm-hmm.
the tavern sits outside of town. It's not
North of
inside
town,
of
right?
town. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Did I get those stealth checks from Scratch as they pursue? Yeah, you're gonna have to roll new ones. You're moving. All right, cool. So you two give chase. The rest of you don't have to roll them because you're a little bit further back. Unless you're trying. Are you trying to catch up to Scratch and Chiro?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay, you're
Nope.
giving them wide berth. So eventually, you will all pass Grumly. Grumly.
He's just going to watch as everybody goes by.
Okay. How long are you gonna watch and wait for?
Couple minutes. I just want to make sure they're not being followed. I mean,
It's fair.
Do I notice Grumly as we pass?
It would be opposing checks. You guys can roll this openly. Grumly, roll a stealth check.
Ooh, dueling dice.
Well, yeah, it'd be dueling dice. You get to roll one.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
fucking A. Now you guys can all roll perception to see if you notice Grumly hiding. Chances are no.
I need to roll
Okay.
perception, you said?
Perception, yes. And you can roll it open. Oh, Grumly rolled it in the tower. So
well, I
when
just
you guys
double clicked on it and it jumped in the tower.
yeah, it
Sorry.
automatically rolls if you double click
Yep,
because
that's my
everybody
fault.
makes mistakes. So I will tell you he rolled a 29. You guys can roll open perception checks to see if any of you notice Grumly hiding. Chances
Yeah.
are no.
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 No. You do not see Grumly. Anyone else want to roll?
I'm
Nope.
not.
Oh,
I
hell
can't.
no.
I don't care enough.
Yeah, Scratch
But-
is like, he's out there somewhere.
I'm
He-
just trying to
We're
pay attention to my
professionals.
surrounding as I'm following is mainly what I'm going
Oh
after.
shit! Wait. Oh no, Ripley didn't see. Ripley rolled a 16. I saw the dice.
What
he
is
was
your
hitting.
what is Grumly's bonus to stealth?
10.
Yeah.
Oh,
He rolled.
samesies.
Yeah, he rolled a 19 plus 10, so 29.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's basically
Mm.
ghost. So yeah, so you guys all walk by Grumly and not even notice him. Right, Grumly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Hold
helps
on.
to be very short. You can hide behind an empty ale keg.
You could hide in an ale keg.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Hmm.
I don't want to do that. That's gonna be painful. All right. So anyway,
I don't
so
want to hear those phrases from a DM.
That's so comforting.
Right?
and
Yep.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh, we don't hear that either.
Definitely don't want to hear
phrase
that.
Yeah, that's the
All
worst
right.
thing.
So, Grumly, how long do you stay and sit there? You've seen everybody pass you because they're moving and you're not. So you watch everybody pass you.
I'll say 3 minutes.
You're gonna wait 3 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. So you stay in the road watching and like waiting for somebody. So you're gonna stay for 3 minutes and then you're gonna head off after the group.
If there's another way besides getting out in the main street, like the main street, I'm gonna try to find that way. If there's other alleys that like parallel,
So remember, there's no alleys. There's just little paths leading to farmhouses. You're out
Okay.
you're out in the open.
okay.
Yeah. So there's like some rocks, some rock formations, boulders and stuff. It's not like open field. It's more like I would say like Scottish moorlands where there's
Okay.
rocky juts and stuff like that. But it's mostly just farm
All right.
area.
Well, after that
A lot
time,
of again, you still have the fog and the mist and the rain falling.
after that amount of time, he'll kind of like ping pong in between or from behind trees to rocks to, ditches, whatever. He will.
Okay.
He's not going to try to catch up, but he will follow.
Okay, no problem. All right, so you start following Scratch and Chiro. You're in the front.
Mhm.
So you just, what are you doing? You basically like behind this guy, following him. He's just walking down the street. He every now and then he fixes his cloak and kind of puts it up. He's just walking along. He doesn't seem drunk or anything.
And behind us, do I see any of our rest of our party or anything like that?
You could turn around and see if you could see them coming, but I would again opposing check, so it'd be your perception. So you can roll a perception check against Ripley and Gigi's stealth, and you guys can roll these openly if you like.
No, I can't see.
You definitely don't see Ripley. You do see Gigi though.
See, this is what I was telling y'all before, chat. Gigi has issues with the dice.
You and the dice do not get along. So you do see Gigi like sneaking, like she cuts across the road and you can see her silhouetted for a second, and then she hides behind something. But you do see one of them. No idea where Ripley is. Cheerful though, you guys have been moving together, so I'm assuming you two are communicating and you know where Cheerful is or Churro.
Chiro.
You really had to make the name that close, didn't you?
Well, the
You know
original
what?
name I
You're-
wanted is on the character that
great.
I goofed up. So
You could change it.
Yeah.
You could
I
change
mean,
it.
it wasn't that much better because it was Chakan.
Shere Khan, I would remember because I would think Shere
Shere
Khan.
Khan.
See,
That
yeah,
would have been your name by the end of the game. You'd have been Shere Khan.
yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was going for. That was my original name, but I
Yeah,
messed up that character, and I didn't want to confuse the character when I was opening my character sheets by having
That's
the
fair,
same name.
but since we put a token on this one, they won't. You could change it to that one, and we'd just call you Shere Khan from that one. Everybody, there's been a name change.
Oh,
Or adjustment.
Well, for the sake of the DM, because I keep going cheerful. I know it's not there, but the S is there because you have always been cheerful.
I know. So,
Oh,
It's my
Okay.
there. It's fixed. This is originally
Yay.
my name. I just
yeah, CheerCon is better. I like that one. I actually like that one. I was hoping that was the one you took, but then you were like, no, it's the other one. I was like,
because I messed up the other one. Okay, I'm sorry.
that's fair.
It's all
I
good.
gotta change it on the stream. Gotta make sure everybody understands what's going on. Quick change. Hold on, everybody. Nobody panic. What is it Rob always says? Nobody panic.
I don't. I like to go with everyone panic.
No, nobody panic. I can do this real quick. I can do this on the fly. I've learned. Watch me break something and everything just crash. All right, where is it?
Oh,
I mean, that's
Really?
not likely to happen.
No, don't say
oh
that.
wow. Wow.
What are you wowing? What?
You were the one who put it out there.
No,
You forget
not
I'm here.
this.
Things don't break when I'm here.
Yeah, we
I
have
knocked
the
on
luck.
wood.
We have the luck of the Irish.
or something.
No, I don't know if you're Irish, but you know what? Okay, that's spell right. Spell right. Yes, save. And why did? Oh, there it goes. Look at that update. Okay, I'm so happy
Which
now.
fly are you on?
I'm panicking. What fly? What?
Change it on the fly. What fly are you on?
Oh,
Are you on?
I got it.
Yep.
See, the joke here is
I got it.
Um,
Yeah, I am not letting these two start adding to the number.
Sounds like
Making
you're
you
about
nervous?
to fly down.
but wouldn't it be puniful if we could?
No, those two are stretches. I didn't hear scratches, so it doesn't count. I didn't hear what you said, honestly.
This just feels like unfair punishment.
That one was good.
Mhm,
Yes,
mhm.
that was. Give that one. You got to give that one. You got to give that
Damn
one.
it. Damn it. Okay. Mhm.
Ooh, 3 more away. We can get inspiration for Rhino.
Yes, it has been too long, Weasel, but you got to find time. I know, like, you're almost done with you. Are you done with training and school and everything? I will talk. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, you guys were following this dude.
Mhm.
So, Scratch, CheerCon, you are. Oh, this is so much better.
You're welcome.
um, you two are in the lead. Tell me what you're doing.
Well,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
we're
You
we're
want to
doing
roll
great.
initiative? You guys can pick.
No, you.
I was just thinking
Scrap, don't
I'm
do
going to
it.
be kind of more. I'm following, but I'm keeping an eye out for like if there's someone else coming up because we did see him talk to those four. So I'm not strictly just following him and keeping my eye on him. I'm trying to pay attention to what's around us as well. See where we're
Absolutely.
headed.
You definitely have a reason to be suspicious. Nobody else saw that, so anybody else suspicious, I'm suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Is there any like blind like any is he following like a path or is he just walking through a field?
No, you guys are walking down a road.
Okay, down the road. Is there any like curve to the road coming up or like a blind like a turn or anything? Or
Um,
offshoots or somewhere that someone could say hide around for a short period of time?
there's a lot of those. The road is not straight. It's not a highway. It's winding through. Like I said,
Mhm.
remember there's rock formations
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Scottish moors. So he's winding. Every now and then you lose sight of him and then catch up and see him.
So from at least my thought was since we've gotten to this point and we're following was what we previously discussed was possibly ambushing him at some point or like getting to him at one point. So the best thing would probably be getting him to stop for some reason. So that something can be done. And I can only see I'm aware of one person who left with me, but only see one other and can only assume that everyone's there. So I'm
Yeah.
going to use my speed to run ahead.
You're just gonna run past him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A distance where he can't see so that I could use an action to make myself look like the gentleman that was captured. And slowly start walking down the road.
But you're gonna run past him.
Not like right next to him, but yes,
Okay,
I want to get past
that's
him.
what I
Yeah.
was curious. So like you're gonna go off the road and try to sneak around past him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get around. I'm gonna get further down the road from him, but I'm not gonna just blatantly run past him. No.
Okay, I was like, that's great plan, but he's gonna hear you. All right, so you're gonna take off. So you're gonna roll a stealth check. This is basically you're gonna cut off the road and try to get around past him without him noticing, because
Yeah.
you are moving quicker now.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
He's like the wind.
He is. All right. So
Cat's grace and everything too, so I can book it.
Right, I know you can go fast, but I like the way you said it. I thought you were just gonna.
Yeah. No, I
Done.
want to make it so I can't be seen, but yeah, I just want to get past him further down the road so that I can.
Okay. All right. So you run past him. Cheerful. You see Scratch just kind of like look at you and then dart off the road.
Okay. Do I see any weapons
On
on him?
him, yes, he has a scimitar prominently displayed on his hip.
Is that the only thing I can see though, since we've been following him?
So you're not close up. It's dark. It's rainy. Not the greatest. You haven't seen any other weapon on him, no. But oh no, and you weren't in the bar when that happened. So yeah, no, you haven't seen another weapon on him. Because you guys, I figure you guys are following at about 40, 50 feet. You're not on top of him.
Would
So,
my
and
dark
it is.
vision help with that?
You still have basically disadvantage on any perception checks
Okay.
because you're in the dark still. So dark vision, you can see him, but it's not a perfect picture of him.
Okay.
It's like low res. I mean, you can roll low because you might get lucky, but it is a disadvantage.
How would I roll a disadvantage?
I'm glad you asked. So you're gonna see at the bottom of the chat window, you'll see that there's a bunch of little modifiers. One of them says DIS. If you click
Yes.
on that, it'll turn a different color, and then your next dice roll will be at disadvantage.
Okay, and then am I doing insight or
You're
what am I
doing
doing?
perception. You're trying to see if you notice anything on him. So he's walking along. You do know that he has, like I said, the scimitar predominantly displayed, and his hand is resting on it, but you don't see any other weapon. He does have his like he is using the other hand basically to hold his cloak close because the rain, but he's purposely keeping the scimitar revealed.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to follow
Stay
and
behind
again
him.
continue to look out, keep an eye out for anyone else around or anything.
Okay. All right. So Scratch, you run ahead and you're gonna change your appearance.
Yep.
Okay. Everything, clothing and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna look exactly like
Okay.
G.
So I feel like saying your role play will outweigh any dice.
That's fair.
Okay. So, tell me what you're doing. Now, all of you are following behind. Again, Grumly, you're 3 minutes behind anything that happens right now. And as they waste more and more time, you get closer and closer. But like if combat were to start right now, you'd be 3 minutes out, which
Yep.
means you would probably miss it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to just walk at a slower pace than what he was walking so that not like stand still, but walk at a slower pace. Because obviously we were pacing him before, so I'll just
Mhm.
walk at a slower pace so
Oh,
that
you
he
want him to
eventually.
catch up to you.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were going to walk back towards him.
No, I want him to walk up from behind me.
Okay. So are you paying attention to the fact that he's walking up behind you?
I feel like I could be somewhat aware that he's coming closer, but I don't think I would be like searching all around. I feel
No,
given
and
who
right, I
who I'm
agree. You
betraying,
know,
I'm mindlessly going to be like strolling forward, like
okay, swinging his arms and shit.
not like joyfully, but just kind of walking, like got to get
Okay,
back.
all right. So you're walking along, and you want him to catch up to you. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna walk around a bit and see you, and Shere Khan will notice this. He will stop because it's dark. He's human. So you're just a shadow to him. And
That's fine.
he will just kind of like stop and start like moving quietly towards the right of the road, heading for a rock. And you're just walking along.
Just slowly walking.
So he's gonna move over and stop and like look.
I just keep a nice slow pace, walking down the road, kind of slightly kicking my feet, you know.
He's gonna look back
I
over
feel
his
like I'm
shoulder.
headed back, but I'm not looking forward 100% to what's going to happen when I get back. That's where my mindset is as far
He's
as
a
my
pouty little boy.
tone
so
that I'm taking.
not a rock, not a rook. Weasel wants me to like feed you to a giant bird.
No.
No.
Okay, so Shere Khan, you hear like you see this happen. You see him pause and like move off to the side, and then he turns and looks back in your direction. Roll me a stealth check because he is actively perceiving right now. I rolled a 20, but then I had to give it up for the 14. What did you roll? 23. God damn it.
Human.
Blind ass people can't see shit. Oh, I moved my thing out of the way. Come back here. I need this. Okay, come back here. You too. I need you too. All my windows got moved around. I hate when that happens. Okay. So we're going to put this back over here, and we're going to put this out of the way. Okay. Come. You stay there. Be good. All right. So he is.
Oh, my backpack also looks like his backpack. Look, it's about as detailed as it could be. Like I look like I have his backpack on with the G.
Okay. All right. Cool. So he is going to like I said, look back over towards Shere Khan, like look forward and then look forward, and he's going to start creeping towards you, Scratch. Shere Khan, you see this. You've already picked him out. He's basically behind the person. So he's just kind of walking towards him and creeping towards him, like closing the distance. You also all of a sudden see somebody else on the road. You don't know it's Scratch.
Do I recognize him? Because I know what Grinky looks like, and I know that Scratch can change.
Right. But you got to remember you're about 50 feet behind the person who you're 50 feet behind Enix, and he's probably about 50 feet behind Scratch. So it's just darkness. You just see him suddenly making these erratic movements.
I'm still gonna stick with, but I'm gonna heighten my awareness to things going around and that person on the road.
Okay.
But mainly his movement is what I'm gonna try to mimic, so I'm not being seen. So I don't
All right.
get like if he stops, I'm not gonna get too close.
Okay. All right. So you're just going to keep pace with him. So you're still 50 feet behind him.
Oh yeah, I thought we were 40, but yes.
40, 50, you could be 40. That's fine. It's still the person that's in front of him is beyond the 60 feet. All right. So you keep pace with him. You stay about 40 feet behind him and you're watching him. And he's creeping up. He is stalking somebody. You've seen these movements before. You've practiced these movements before. He is actively stalking in front of him. You two in the back, you're basically kind of creeping along as well, trying to keep up with Shere Khan. I need you to roll some stealth checks. Only because I need to know if you're going to kind of stumble into something.
Tower.
Yes, please. Yeah, you're not doing them against your people. You're doing them against me. Oh my God. Gigi, burn your dice. Okay. So you
That's
got
not comforting.
Ripley, you're creeping along, and you just hear like splashing sounds from Gigi, like footsteps. Like she steps in the mud. You know how like as she picks up her foot, you're hearing those sounds from her. You
Mhm.
kind of like look over her. Shere Khan, you hear the sounds too. And then you see as um Elix like pauses for a second, like he doesn't look back, but he like puts his ear in that direction.
Is it loud enough for even me to hear it?
No, you're far enough.
Okay.
I don't want to know what I just rolled.
With
I
everybody
can tell you.
sneaking, all of a sudden there was footprints on the mud.
Okay, I must have been done really bad because I have a +7 to myself. So for it to be that bad, it's bad. Oh my god. Wow. That's
Does he
fun.
start moving that direction, or is he just focusing on the footsteps?
So he did this. So you're looking at the back. So imagine you're back here. He just kind of went like that. So he didn't look all the way back. He just cocked his head to the side, and then he starts moving forward a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Everybody stays quiet and doesn't want to move.
I'm
Um,
keeping pace. So if he's moving again, I'm moving to keep pace.
Okay. So you start moving again. Eventually, it takes a little bit because he's not trying to run up on him. So he's working closer and getting closer. But Scratch is actively like just kind of wasting time to get so he can get closer. And eventually he will be within 10 feet of Scratch. And when he gets within 10 feet, you watch as he pulls out a dagger. So he has a dagger in his left hand. Shere
And
Khan.
do I recognize now that it's Scratch, or do I or like that it's Grinky, or am I still not sure?
You see the G on the bag.
Okay. Do I notice anyone else around?
No.
Okay, then I am going
I mean,
to.
you are aware of the two behind you. Like you're aware, and every now and then you hear Gigi making noise, but you are aware they're behind you. But Ripley, you're not sure where Ripley is.
Stomp the
Right?
yard, GG. Stomp the yard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are aware at least one person is behind you. You're not sure where Ripley is because Ripley is killing in her stealth rolls. Gigi, however, though, is like falling down in the mud.
I'm going to still kind of keep pace, but I'm going to pull my out. I'm going to pull out my crossbow just so I have it ready.
All right, so you kind of okay. All right, so everybody's like weaponing up. Scratch, you hear the footsteps behind, like just subtly. He makes one step, and you kind of hear it like splash. If you weren't like aware and listening for it, you may have never noticed.
Mhm. I was lucky enough to scare the gentleman that I portrayed, so I know how he can react when he gets suddenly startled. So I'm going to let out a yell in which he did prior, and jump back and fall clumsily to the ground.
Okay, so when you turn around, you see him there. In his left hand, he has a short, well, a dagger, and he has it like raised up, and he's like coming forward, and you're like,
Yeah, how he screamed, ah! And I just like jump back, stumble on my own feet, and fall.
he like he stops for a second. He's like, Grinky, and he like drops down. What are you doing out here? I thought you were nabbed. And he like, yeah, he basically like grabs you and yanks you to your feet.
Yeah, if you grabbed me from the front, the difference there would still be clothes there. It wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
know. If like he
Okay.
goes for your hat or something, it might be different. But yeah, he
Mhm.
grabs you from like and like yanks you to your feet. He says, "I could have killed you," and he like returns his dagger to the thing. When he pushes the dagger into the sheath, you see hanging like a badge on his hip, a little
Mhm.
key.
Okay.
Then he like pulls his
Um,
cloak back,
he,
and it's not little. It's like probably about that big.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know you were out here. It's hard to see.
I was I was seeing Carissa. What are you doing? What
Um,
happened? How did you get away? And I think I think I'm being followed. Come on. And he like pushes you forward. He says the others
okay.
should be getting here any minute.
And I'll be like, oh, are we? Is what was his friend's name? I'll name his friend. Like, oh, is he coming?
Wish,
What friend?
The who was the one that he
Gwish,
always called for? What was it?
Gwish.
Grish?
Grish.
Grish?
Yeah,
He's like,
Grish. Is
no,
Grish coming?
no. I had to hire some locals. They gathered up some of their friends and taking a shortcut. We're leading these imbeciles to it. Just keep quiet and move on.
Okay. I think I might have hurt my hand when I fell.
What?
Well, you scared me.
Griggy, I will do more than scare you if you don't hurry up. I will feed you to Grish's ravens. Now move.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do I
But I'm
hear any
sure.
of them?
Shere Khan, you kind of hear their words over the rain. You hear them like, because again, it's not like downpouring rain. It's just like a misty type of rain. So you do hear him like, just get up and move. He is talking quietly and he isn't talking in cant. That's the other thing. But you understand cant, so you're fine.
Good thing I can speak cant.
Good thing.
That would have made things awkward.
Yes. I didn't even roll the check because I would like, and there was no check. I just assumed you were speaking in cant to respond to him, and you did hear him speak cant. So
Yeah, if I didn't speak first. That's a good thing I didn't. I just
Mhm.
screamed.
Yes. So he will. You see and hear some of this interaction, and then he like pushes. I want to say Grinky, but he pushes Scratch forward.
Yeah. I'm gonna
The
try
thing
to
is,
like.
Shere Khan, like I like. Do you know it's him, or did Grinky actually like show back up? Because the timing would be right.
Mhm. I'm going to try to like be confused on what he's talking about. People following us, and why do we? I don't hear any or see anyone, and I haven't. You're the first person I saw. Like, why do you need a bunch of people to meet us on the road? Like, I'm gonna try to say it loud enough, knowing that one person at least should be close enough with relative ease to hear me.
Grinky, shut up. We're being followed. Like I'm talking louder than he would be whispering,
Mhm.
but
I'm
yes,
like, I'll be
you
like,
do say it loud
"What?"
enough
And
that
I'll just start looking around, like,
oh my god, he's gonna grab you by like the scruff of your neck, and then do you do that thing where the cats do? You just go limp.
"No, I don't." I'll shrug up, like I feel like he would shrug up too, like I'd clench my neck like with my shoulders and
Yeah, that's
like
fun.
bend forward. Yeah.
So he's gonna grab you with his free hand and like kind of like hold you in front of him. He's like, "Shut up! We're being followed. They're out there. I can hear them. Now, come on, we're going home."
Okay.
And he's gonna push you. So, Shere Khan, you see this, and you did hear some of what Scratch said, but you can no longer hear what um Enix is saying, or Elix. I don't know why I just took away the L. Elix is saying.
So I did hear the part that they're meeting up and they're leading us somewhere.
You heard whatever Scratch said. So you're only getting one side of the conversation because Scratch is basically talking loud enough for you to hear him.
Okay. Then I'm going to slow my pace a little bit so I can keep them in sight, but try to slow down so I could catch up or at least catch the eye of the others in our group while looking out for these others that were meeting that I heard Scratch mention.
Okay. So Ripley, Gigi, you see Shere Khan kind of like stopping and looking over her shoulder, basically back in your direction.
I'm gonna try to close the gap. Just
Okay.
so
You head up, and Gigi, you head up as well. Gigi's kind of covered half in mud.
You fucked up that self roll so bad.
Had to have been a
Let me put it
one.
this way: you could roll no lower.
Yep, see? That's what I said. It had to be a. It had to be a one. God damn it.
So yeah, they'll eventually come up and meet you. Now, they weren't that much further behind you. They were probably maybe like 100 feet, 60 feet in that range. So it doesn't take long for them to get there. But you are like watching and losing sight in the darkness of um Scratch and Elix.
Even though I mean, I'm not doing his exact pace, but I'm still moving because I slowed
Because-
down so they could catch up, but I'm still moving forward.
Right, but the minute
Okay.
you slow down, he starts moving ahead. So, he's not slowing down. In fact, he's actually picked up his pace now because this idiot's making noise. Which is
I'm
what
still
he's
not-
thinking.
I'm still trying to do my best to not seem like I'm moving slow, but like trying
Are
to
you
hinder
trying
the
to hinder
process.
him?
A little bit, yeah, if I can. I'll be like, at one point, shortly after, I'll be like, I ate all my cheese and bread. Do you have any more food? It's kind of late and I'm hungry.
There's food in the stables.
Okay.
Like, what is wrong with you, man? What is it to see through your illusion thing?
I don't know what the DC would be because it's a magic item, not because the spell is based off of what my casting would be, but I'm not a caster.
Yeah, but it tells you in the item, doesn't it?
Let me see.
I think it's a set number according to the
Okay.
item. I have to look at it. Hat of Disguise, right?
Yeah, it just says you can cast disguise self spell from it at will.
Right. We'll look
The
at the
spell
disguise
ends if
spells.
the when you look at that spell, it says it's based off of what your spell DC is, but I'm not a caster.
Right, but it gives you the ability to cast the spells, so it's going to be off of yours.
I don't have one. I'm not a caster.
Well, it's easy to figure out. What is it off of, though?
I mean, that would depend on who the caster is that's casting it, but that would be based off of, right?
What? Say that again?
I mean, it depends on who the caster is, on what would be used of. Because disguise self is I don't think that's only. That's something a bard, a sorcerer, a wizard, an artificer
Yeah,
can. Oh, we don't do
It's
artificers,
off
but they all have.
your casting class. So, what do you have highest? Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma?
My highest I think is going to be charisma, possibly. Yeah, charisma out of those.
All right, so set your DC off your charisma. You can just
Oh.
figure it out. It's like 8 plus your proficiency plus your level or something like that.
Let me see.
You don't remember how to do DCs, huh?
I've only used something when I do DCs. I'm using a caster, and it's already there. I don't have any spells as an option, so it doesn't even give me that as an option on my character sheet.
Yeah, it's 8 proficiency plus your charisma bonus. So there you go.
So 8,
Plus your
15 would
bonus.
be the DC.
15.
Would be the
All right.
DC.
That's what I need, sir.
That's not terrible, I guess.
Yeah, it's not horrible. It's just you still have to set a DC. Most items usually have the DC attached.
Yeah, it didn't have the DC on it, so
Right.
that's why I was like, I don't know.
I know it's not proficient in proficiencies. Oh, that's
Joke's
great.
on you. I'm proficient in being improficient.
Okay, so he is, even though he's like handling you, the rain and everything, he's just like, would you're acting strange? Would you let's go before like we miss the others?
Okay, and I'll keep trying to follow him.
Yeah, I know, Weasel. Usually they list it. They may have, I may be forgetting, and they have made it like a general number for items in 5th edition, but right now I can't remember. So we're going with the 15. If I'm wrong, I'll fix it next game. But
Yeah, I mean, like, even
I
with the
will be going
item,
to read it now.
yeah, because even the item I have in like D&D Beyond, it reverts to the same thing as what the spell says, and the spell says whatever your casting DC is.
Yeah, so that's weird. No, leave it at 15. No, I'll read it. Thank you.
I mean,
So,
15.
at this point, you guys are following him. Now, Shere Khan, because Scratch is being difficult, like every now and then Scratch will be like, oh, wait a minute. And he'll like pick up a rock. And you could hear the frustration in Elix's voice as he's like, get moving. And he just keeps looking back over his shoulder at all of you. Now that Gigi's close enough, let's see. Gigi, roll a stealth check. I'll let you roll it with I'll let you roll it with advantage because Shere Khan is in front of you. And basically, like, she will like, well, we'll see how bad you roll. Go ahead.
That's so sweet.
You're welcome.
So sweet.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. All right. So there's a couple of times where he's like pushing and he goes to like look back and Shere Khan will like pull you to the side, or Ripley will like pull you behind something. So between the two of them, they're keeping you hid. And Scratch is doing a good job of keeping everything going on. So they have slowed this whole procession up enough that Grimly, you're about 2 minutes out. Grumly, sorry.
I'm going
You're
to
gonna have to
as soon
change
as
your name too, sir. No.
no.
Go ahead,
As soon
Shirkan.
as they are close enough, I'm going to whisper that we just fast. There's others. Got to catch up. Maybe a trap ahead, and then I'm going to pick my pace back up to match so that I can start like faster than their pace, so I can start closing the gap. Also, Gigi, stay back. You're too loud.
She's
And
really
then I move.
fast, but she's loud as
Trying.
hell.
I am trying. I don't know what is going on, but I'm just not used to
I'm
mine.
gone, so I'm not hearing your explanation.
Okay, well, I'm
At
telling
least I
Ripley.
stopped paying attention. My focus is on my surroundings of other people and where they're at because I can see the
Oops.
frustration. So I want to close that gap. So I don't want to lose. We can't afford Scratch to be on his own, especially if we catch up to the others.
Oh, we could afford Scratch to be dead. I mean, on his own.
Shh. No, I don't like violence. So no, we can't. I don't like violence.
Violence is fine.
No, not in my book.
Violence is golden.
If it can be avoided at all costs, I want it avoided at all costs. If I have to defend myself, fine, but I don't prefer it.
Okay,
Okay. Anyways,
that's fine. Just reading something. Okay, so
and I am going to say there's 4 others because I saw the 4 go
you
up to
did.
them. So I'm going to tell them there are 4 others, at least.
Not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. All right, so you two, well, it's actually Scratch. You're in the front. He's pushing you along. Every now and then, you're trying to like delay him or do something, and he will tell you, like, with no measure of like uncertainty, if you stop again, I will gut you and leave you to bleed out on the side of the road.
I just nod at him.
Now, let's go. And he will like push you down the road.
Okay.
You walk a little bit further and you kind of come up on a path. Now you've seen these little paths and junctions, but this one is like you almost miss it, Scratch.
Okay.
I mean, he pauses for a second, like watching you.
I'll stop if he pauses.
He like go on ahead. I think they're close. And he like turns to look back down the road.
Oh, okay. Um, what are the the odds that I could be fast enough to draw a sword and hit him with the pommel in the back of the head?
You'd have to roll initiative and beat him.
Okay. I mean, we're about to be. I mean, I'm nobody's made. Like, I tried to slow it. Nobody's caught up. I don't know if I'm by
Well,
myself.
you don't know if they've caught up. Shere Khan is fairly close.
Well, I don't know, and
Right, you
I
don't
just
know,
know
so-
that I'm running out of options on slowing and approaching a group.
Also, yeah, no, you can have your sword. But it's hidden by the
Mm.
magic because
Yeah. Mhm.
yeah.
Um, my other thing about the surroundings, I could walk away the way that I need to go and would be quickly out of his line of sight.
You could. I mean, you wouldn't be quickly out of his line of sight.
Okay, so it's pretty open here.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just start for now. I'll start to slowly walk the direction I need to go.
Which direction?
my-
Are you taking the path or are you taking the road?
The path, because he said that it's a game. What's his face said there's a game trail that you have to take that you would.
Right.
Um,
Do you remember everything he said?
well, he said there's a tree, and then off to the right is a trail. It's almost a game trail, and you take
Mhm.
that, and that goes up to the thing. Is there a tree that's right here?
No. There is not.
Have we crossed any tree that or any markings like that that would have?
You've seen trees, but not anything that matched up.
Then I would go down the road.
You continue down the road. So he had turned away from you, just looking down the road. And as you start walking, he turns and looks down at your feet. He goes, you can almost hear like a sigh. He's like, that you might have been one of them. Let's go. And he like comes jogging up next to you and like pushes you further down the road.
Okay. Wait, so is nobody coming?
Yes, but they have
Gesundheit, you
Bless
should
you,
probably
bless you,
get out of
bless
this
you.
rain. It must
Bless
be
you.
getting you sick. No.
I think it is. Oh my god. It's so he's like, yes, but they're going to meet us on the trail so they can circle around and get ahead of us. They also wanted to get some of their friends.
Oh, okay.
You know me, I like to stack the odds. And at this point, he's like less like restrictive with you. He's like, you need to keep up. And he starts like basically moving on ahead.
Did what's his face catch me as any type of a athletic? Did he seem athletic when we were with him before?
Mm, he's just common. He just looks like a person. There's
Okay,
nothing
because I'm
special
just
about him.
trying to see if he like starts to jog. I feel like I could jog, but it would be a semi-pathetic jog. But it looks like I'm putting an effort into moving.
Mm, that's up to you. You have to decide
Because
what you want
I
to do
can
there.
run.
Right,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
I'm gonna try. Like I'm gonna put into like I'll start if he starts to like pick up the pace. I'll try to pick up my pace, but like still not as fast. But make it look like I'm trying to. It's late. I've discussed that I'm hungry.
Okay.
It's
All right.
raining.
All right. So you start picking up the pace. Shere Khan, you see this. You see that one of them turns, looks back down the road, and then turns around and looks again. Kind of comes up behind him, gives him a pat on the shoulder, and then like starts jogging ahead of him. The other one like watches him jog off, looks back down the road, and then starts jogging behind him.
Okay, then I've got to pick up my pace. I'm picking up to make sure that I'm closing that gap even more.
Okay. So you start picking up your pace. You two see Shere Khan start jogging ahead. Like all stealth is gone at this point.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my pace because we kind of all need to be closer together if something's gonna go down.
This is where Gigi excels. She's like running along, like, this I can do.
Here we go.
Trips on branch. Smack! No.
All right. So, um, Scratch. And
Mhm.
you guys jog up like maybe about 50 yards. You see the tree coming, and you watch as he veers off the road
Okay.
onto the trail. And he says, "They're close. I can hear them." And like he just starts running. Cher, you see like one of them just disappear behind a tree.
I'm going to, try to breathe as if I'm
Out of
sounding
breath.
out of breath, yes.
Okay. Put your hand on the tree, like.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to appropriately try to delay, but look like I'm trying my hardest to do what he's asking.
You hear from like the other side of the tree. This is why you're always caught.
Am I
You might
able
have
to
you might have a point.
get to the tree and
Yes.
then use the tree as kind of to reblend in with the tree and then connect with Scratch?
Roll me one stealth check. Oh yeah, easily. Like even Scratch is like, what the? you you rolled as high as you could roll.
Yes. Hey, got the
Scratch.
others. They're catching up behind
Oh,
us. We need to close this gap now before he catches with those others. How many are there? Do you know?
I will try to whisper
A finger.
as I'm like, yeah, I'll start um
Like I'll hold up 4 when I'm saying this. How many are there? And I'll hold up 4 and shake my hand. You can then that way you can
did he give
respond
he
by
just said that they were getting their friends, right?
mm-hmm.
So I'll be like, okay, I'm coming, and I'll place both my open hands on the tree as I
Okay.
push off because I'm going to just make a guess because he said
Okay.
friends, so I'm easily over double the numbers seems appropriate.
Okay.
If I'm wrong by less, there's less, that's fine, but I'm trying to overshoot the possibility.
Is there rocks that are higher than Elix? Like they're
Rock,
taller that he's going to be passing by?
rocks higher than Elix. So looking down the trail is harder to see because it's trees and overhanging branches. But yeah, you could see there's some places that you might lose sight and stuff.
Is there a way for me to get up and still follow? Or get
Yeah.
ahead and get above him?
I kind of need to know what you mean, what you're looking to do, so I can give you a proper answer.
Well, I'm thinking, especially now that there's actual trees, of
Uh-huh.
using some of my acrobatic skills to get myself leverage up advantage to maybe see the other people as well as maybe get ahead of them and do a drop down.
Oh, okay. So you want to start like Tarzan.
Sure. Yeah, Tarzan. Can I be Tarzan?
You could be Tarzan. All right.
Sweet.
So you'd have to climb up the tree. You have acrobatics, right? And do you have second story work as well?
I don't know what that is, so probably not.
Okay. It's a thief thing that allows them to climb upwards as fast as they can walk. So you have to climb up the tree. You can use some acrobatics to go up into the tree. Remember, it's raining, so things are a little bit slick. So it might be a little bit harder than you normally would. But go ahead and roll me. Actually, no. Climbing a tree would be easy enough for you. So you can go up the tree. Um, the only problem is it's not so much like the thickness of the trees and the foliage that's giving you a problem. It's the darkness and the rain.
Hello, darkness, my old
So do I have any way
friend.
to get above Elix? Do I see that?
So there's no way for you to get above him without making noise.
Okay.
Like you've climbed in, you can climb into the tree and realize you're gonna make like even a squirrel running across a tree. If you're like it's quiet enough, you're gonna hear it. You're way bigger than a squirrel. So
Okay. So they're not sturdy trees. Got it.
no, the branches do have some give. You can make your way through them, but they give when you step on them, and when you get towards those edges, there's a lot of rustling, and there's not enough wind. The rain's not heavy enough. Remember, I said it's a light rain,
Yeah.
so there's no cover for you. Like he heard somebody lift up their foot from mud about at 100 feet. So
True. Can I see anybody else? Like his friends he's meeting up with? Or is it too dark?
um, you can roll me a perception, like as you try to scan the woods and stuff. Roll me a perception. It is at disadvantage though.
So my dark vision doesn't help with that.
So again, dark vision allows you to see in gray shapes for 60 feet. You're trying to see a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
right.
beyond
60.
that. Yeah.
Well, because I
So
thought we were catching up to him. That's why I thought I could see.
yeah, you could see him no problem.
Okay.
You're trying to find his friends in the darkness. So that's where you're having issue. You're trying to find people that you haven't seen or spotted yet.
Yes. No, that's fair.
Okay. So no sign of any friends yet. What? What? What is this? Just 1 second, please. I need to
One.
look for something.
Did
One
you break something?
Mississippi. No, I did not break anything. I might in a second though.
Nice to break things.
No, I'm not trying to break things. What the hell? We're gonna use this one.
Oy. Mm-hmm.
1 second, please.
Uno momento, por
Uno
favor.
momento, por favor.
But you used it all.
Oh my god, I just had a flash and I'm wondering if that was what Cheerful was doing. Cheerful, were you quoting the birds when they're talking about getting hired?
Getting
Hmm?
hired? What?
Okay, I guess not. So a while back, I had posted a video in Discord. It was the two birds, and they were talking about. So I see here that you have a differential for Spanish speakers, and she starts out speaking Spanish really, really bad. But by the end, they're like, "Well, we get you like $3 more," and she's like, "Perfect Spanish." So I thought you, but there was a part where she goes, "Puedo hablar español un poquito," and I thought you were doing like that bit. Never mind.
Nope.
You give me far too much credit. Speaking Spanish, not so good.
And my Spanish speaking abilities.
I'm sorry. I just thought
You
it
have
was
the.
I
This is
just
your
thought
free to
that's what
play
you were
Spanish.
doing.
You haven't paid the premium yet to hear my real Spanish.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even attempt that, especially not knowing that Lady M is here. I wouldn't even dare.
Oh
That,
my god.
yeah.
You
That thing
give me too much credit.
made me
No, I
laugh
know even less than you. That's why.
so funny. I thought it was so funny.
It was. That was freaking hilarious. I was like, yes.
Is that what you had to look up?
What?
I hope not. No,
That
he's
video?
thinking
No.
of something else. And then managed to get himself distracted.
No.
Yeah,
I was-
He said squirrel at one point, and that was the end.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm looking up.
Uh-huh.
Calm down. Everybody relax.
So if anybody is hearing like bells on my end, Dre has somehow found a stuffed animal that is literally as big as he is, that has bells in it, that he is now dragging around my office like he has killed it, and it is now his,
Beautiful.
his trophy. It's amazing. I keep trying to get a
Mom,
picture
brought
of
you
it because
something.
it's hilarious.
Mom.
Mom,
Wait,
Brought
what
you
just
something?
happened here?
I don't know.
I don't know. What are you doing?
You broke it.
Quit breaking
I did
things.
break
Broke
it.
it again.
You were right. I did break it. There. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to hit a button. Sorry. I need to hit the buttons.
Can't
Will you
wait to
hit the
see how
buttons?
close I
Hit
am
the
to this
buttons.
count.
I didn't think it was gonna come down to this, so I was like, ah.
I didn't either. I was hoping
Yeah.
that something would stop before, but I was like, okay.
What the hell? Oh my god. Hold on.
It just kept.
So
This
during
is-
this lull, I have a question. Should I have actually been watching your stream? Because there's sometimes you reference, like they do this, and then I'm like, then you don't describe it, so I'm guessing you're doing a motion.
I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Yeah, I tend to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
So should I actually pull up your stream? I didn't pull up your stream because I figured it's your DM. I'm not supposed to see what's on your stream.
Yeah, you probably don't want to. No, don't do that.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I gotta get
Because
rid
of the
of these
references,
guys.
I'm like, I don't know what that means. You're like, he did
Honestly,
this.
I should have gave you a link to the Video Ninja so you could see us at Video Ninja, and I forgot because you weren't using a camera, so that's my bad.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah, usually I would have just gave you one of those, and you could have just been in the thing with us. So
oh, so you all can see him. Gotcha.
yes,
Mhm.
Just
yeah.
me.
Yes, the
Just checking.
difficulties of new people playing and the DM being an idiot.
Well,
You're
I
not an
think-
idiot. New people playing.
I think Foxy is streaming, so she should have the videos up.
There you go. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
alright.
I will pull up.
There would just be a slight delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
see,
not
I
horrible.
I didn't get here early enough to even get anything set up for.
I don't
videos.
want
I'm
your
like, "Yeah, I'm not
excuses. You could
streaming."
have done it. You could have done it. No excuses.
Yeah, no excuses.
It was Rhino
Yeah, we'll blame Rhino.
in Fantasy Grounds
Why did that? Okay, that's weird, but you know what? That's good enough.
with the crossbow,
No, the rope.
the rope. Yes, the rope. Rhino in Fantasy Grounds with the rope.
Did you just make a Clue reference?
Yes.
Yeah, they were
Yep.
playing Clue yesterday.
Who's the best at Clue?
Mm,
What?
we both won some, we both lost some. So I don't know
Yeah.
if there's necessarily someone best. But we always beat the AI, so that's what matters.
Who didn't have a clue was the question.
Yeah, they didn't have a
The
clue.
AI.
Oh wait, do we count that as a pun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh
8.
goodness! All right, I'm getting there. Hold on.
2 more. Weasel, 2 more.
The things I have to do. All right, scratch.
The downside to also having very
Over here.
stealthy party members is you have to kind of trust that they're that they're there and going to do something.
You have to
And-
hope that they're there. It's amazing. All right. Who am I missing there?
And hopefully the odds are with them.
So, Scratch, how close are you getting to him?
How close to him? I mean,
Remember, he kind of
if-
ran off. So, how close are you going to
if
get
he
to him?
outpaces me, then I would be maybe 20, 30 feet, 20 feet, I think would be appropriate. Because as soon as I saw that he was getting away, I'd be like, oh God, I gotta keep running.
Okay, that's fair. All right. And then, Shere Khan, you are trying to keep, like, you're trying to gain, right?
Yeah.
So, how many feet do you want to be behind Scratch?
I'm gonna make kind of stay off the trail so that like I'm keeping pace with Scratch maybe a little bit faster to kind of help close that gap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Wait, am I saying from Scratch or from Elix?
Either one. It just like
He's putting
Scratch is
people on a map,
behind
so he
Elix.
needs to know how
So
far. Yeah.
yeah. So you just tell me which one you want to be behind, but and how far, so I can put you on the map.
Um, I'd say I'd pick up the pace, so I'm probably 15 behind Elix.
Okay. Elix, that's gonna put you right next to Scratch.
Yeah, but I'm not on the trail.
You're off the trail. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So here's the thing. As they're walking in this path, it kind of goes between two like rocky outcroppings and it narrows out. So you would have to kind of go through there or veer off into the woods somewhere.
Have
And
we
I need
reached
to
that
know
spot?
left or right. You're about to. You're making a decision right now.
I'm on the
Left or
left.
right? You're on the
I was where the
left?
tree, yeah, the original tree to mark the trail was. I'd fallen
Okay.
that side.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna put you right there. But that's gonna put you further away. Here, I'll actually share the map with you. This way you can make a decision. Okay. This is you right here. Do you see the map?
Yes.
Okay. This is Scratch, and this is him following Enix, and they're going through this little ravine over here. So,
Yeah, I was trying to close the gap on Elix, but kind of
okay,
staying.
say so you can tell me exactly where you want to be. But remember, if you could see him, he could possibly see you.
How do I? Okay, never mind. I figured it.
I should have locked the tokens too. They are locked. Okay, so to
Um,
make a move, again, this is new for you. So to make a move, what you want to do is you can drag, you pick up your token and hold it, and you can drag it in the direction you want to move, or you can use the arrow keys and draw a path to where you want to be.
like
And
that.
yes, and yeah, once you get there, you decide, and then I, as the DM, can say, okay, you can move there or you can't. So that's where you want to go.
Yeah, that way I've still got vision, and I'm closing the gap on him. But I've also he can't really
That's
see me.
that's fair. Roll me. No, actually, it'll be your passive. Okay. I need to roll this. Okay, so I'm going to move you back a little bit. And everybody roll initiatives.
Boy.
Where's that?
Initiative is on your character sheet. It's on the main tab. Or on the last tab, it says INIT, and you just double click that. Oh boy.
Grumbly as
boy.
well, or no?
Yes, you can roll yours, but you are or I so because of the delaying and stuff, you're about 30 seconds out.
Is this
Okay.
in the tower? Or did you
So
say in the chat? Sorry.
no, just in the chat. You just drag it to the chat. There you go. Ooh, I like the dice color.
I'm apparently, well, that's fair. I'm not very initiative forward because I don't like to fight.
You didn't roll it though.
What? It didn't roll?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Okay. So um actually, let's see. Where are you?
And of course, I so stupidly closed the map.
We're gonna get to here. So as you're walking, you're like walking along and you're trying to keep pace. You kind of like all of a sudden you hear a branch click next to you as some guy comes rushing out with a weapon above his head.
Great. So I didn't notice him before that?
Nope. You notice him as soon as you passed the bush, you saw him coming. So the problem is he beat you on initiative. That's why we're all rolling initiative. They
Right.
didn't really surprise you. They just reacted before you. So you'll get to go on your turn. Okay, but we're gonna start the initiative with this guy here. He has a mace, which is kind of weird, but okay. That first one will hit you. I think he gets 2 attacks. Yeah, he does get 2 melee attacks. And second one will also hit you. Did I not attack you? Well, the second one does hit you. I didn't do the damage to you either. All right. DM's being dumb right now. Hold on. So you're there. This is the first hit that scored on you. And this was the second hit that scored on you. Okay? So he hit you twice with his mace. At that point, this one is going to pop out of concealment. And he's going to target you and shoot you with a crossbow.
Oh,
I don't have right guy. You target her. There. 50 feet. You have your crossbow. Fire 1. That's also a hit. Yeah. It is your turn now.
Hmm.
Now, Elix has stopped and drawn his scimitar, and he has his knife in his hand. So he's standing there with 2 weapons. He's like, "Not yet, fools!" But it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I still have my crossbow out, right?
You do. Yes, you do have it. You were following with it loaded and ready.
Okay. So then I guess I'm aiming at the one closest to me with the mace since he's the one that's most
Well, the
painful.
one closest to you with the mace is actually so you know that with ranged attacks, if the person is on top of you, you have disadvantage on your attack.
So he's that close to me. Okay.
Yeah, he had to get in melee with you because he's trying to hit you with a mace. And ignore the grid because I couldn't. The way the map was drawn, the grids and the squares in the center are perfect, but the ones on the edges are all wonky. So when I drew the grid on it, it just matched like a couple of squares and then went wonky. So I was like, forget it. So the grid you're looking at is not the actual grid for the game. So just keep that in mind.
So how far away is the one that shot the crossbow at me?
He's about 50 feet. If you target him, you could see that it'll give you an arrow on how far away he is. But he's
Control
50
click
feet away
on
from you.
them. That's how you target someone.
Yeah, yes, control click on their token. Make sure you're the one you're controlling your token first. So you should have a ring around your token when you do it. Now, if you shoot at number 2, you still have disadvantage because the one that's in melee can mess up your shot.
Can I do a stealth move first and then take a shot?
You
Or do
talk
I
about
have
cunning.
to
You talk about cunning action.
is that what that's called? Think so? Because I was thinking
Uh,
of getting into the bush and then taking a shot. So that
Which
I have a bush between me and what's his face? Mace guy.
the bush is kind of what he jumped out of. So it's not really like gonna block his shots. But you can go behind it if you like. Just the thing is, if you move away from him, he gets an opportunity attack. Unless you do um so you have an ability as a rogue called cunning action. Cunning action, I believe, lets you do why am I
Bonus action,
forgetting?
pretty
Yeah,
disengage, dash, or
right.
with the
Yeah.
normal stuff that takes an action other than action. You can
Right.
do it.
So you could do it as a bonus action where you can disengage from him so he can't take a swing at you, and then you can do your action. So you can use your cunning action to disengage, which basically means you can move away from him for free.
Okay. Then that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I thought I had something like that. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's the cunning action. So yeah, just so decide on where you want to go with cunning action. You can move your full movement rate, which is 30 for you, or your half, yeah, 30.
Yeah, I'm 30.
Or any difference, you don't have to move your full. Just keep track of how much you have moved.
And this is where I just click and drag, right?
Yeah, you click your token, drag it to where you want to be, kind of make your path, and then let it go when you get to where you want. So you can do like individuals where you can drag it one and then go drag it again south. So you can make like we call them wonky paths.
Um, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna go over there. All right. So that was your disengage. So you used your bonus action to disengage. Now what do you want to do?
What am I allowed to do? Is it now I can do an actual action or
Now
no?
you could do your action. Yeah, so you
Does
could
that
roll
give
an
me enough
attack.
feet from the one with the mace to shoot at, or am I still at disadvantage?
Nope. Once you separate their attack range, so their attack range is 5 feet. Once you pass 5 feet, he can't hit you.
Okay.
So
So then I
you
will
left
target
it.
the one I moved away from and shoot
Okay.
it. So how do
All
I
right.
do that?
So control target him. So you want to get on him and do a control, and then click on him, and that'll put an arrow. You'll see yeah, you have him targeted. Perfect. And then on your character sheet, on the actions tab, all the way at the back of your sheet, you'll see the light crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have ammo. Hold on. Let's
I
fix
should. I
that.
had 20.
I just added them.
Okay.
You had them on your inventory, but they weren't on your actions tab. Okay.
Okay.
So next to the crossbow, you'll see the hand. Next to that,
Yes.
there's a dice. If you double click that, it'll roll an attack. So double click that, and that's actually a hit. So you see how it ticked off one of your ammo slots?
Yes.
Because it keeps track of the ammo for you when you fire. All right. Now, right next to that, it says 1d8 plus 3. So you're going to double click on that, and it'll do damage to him. Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
nice shot.
Nice
So, yes,
shot.
so he takes a swing at you. He hits you a couple of times on your armor, but you like spin away, back up a few feet, lean back, and you shoot him right in the chest.
You can also keep moving if you still have movement that you want to use too.
Yeah, she moved 20, but I think she was trying to go around. So we're gonna say you have about 5 feet of movement left.
No,
'Cause
I'm gonna. I
if you
didn't want to move
ran
any
right,
further.
all right, I was gonna say because if you ran right through the brush, that would have been like difficult terrain.
Yeah. No, I would have tried to like roll off him, roll around the bush to get it between me and the guy that's across the with the crossbow, and then
Gotcha.
take out the theft.
All right, that was a good turn. All right, so you're pretty much done there unless you have something else you want to do.
I don't think I can do anything else. So that's.
Okay,
I mean, reload. Can I reload?
reload is an action, so that would happen on your next turn.
Okay.
right? Does the light crossbow have loading? I know the heavy does, and I know the hand does. Does the light have it? I gotta look at your
How
weapon
do I find that out?
If you there's a shield on the actions tab next to your weapon. If you look at it, yeah, it has loading. So if you click on the shield, it'll open up the information about your weapon, and on the properties, it's ammunition, range, loading, two-handed. So yes, I think I think all crossbows do have it, but I just wanted to make sure. So yes, so it will take you 1 round to reload your crossbow. So next round you won't be able to fire it.
'Kay.
All right. Would you like to do anything else? Like you done, right?
As far as I know, I'm done. I don't think I can do anything else. So
Okay. All right. So at the bottom of the combat tracker, there's a little button that's a down caret. If you click on it, it'll go to the next person. Or because of the new additions in Fantasy Grounds, if you know where all your character sheets are across the top, there's a little. Okay, so if you go all the way to the left, the last person is cheerful. If you right next to it, there's the little people icon. It looks like 3 people standing behind each other.
Mhm.
If you click on that, it turns that top bar into a combat tracker.
Okay.
And
Nice.
then you can click on where you finished your turn. So
On
if
the
they get
arrow
a
on the far right, it'll be turn
yeah,
complete.
yeah, all the way on the far right, you can do the turn complete. Okay, cool, and that goes to Ripley. I kind of like that. I'm so used to using the combat tracker that, but for you guys, it's kind of cool. Okay, just means you can only fire once per round. Even attacks. No,
How
isn't
did I
take.
end up so low on the initiative?
Mm, You may be right. I don't know. Nobody uses a crossbow anymore. Hold on. I'm going to double check. Because I was just looking at this earlier.
Well, I mean, she used
Scroll,
her
scroll.
bonus action to.
Uh,
Oh, so like loading is like even if you have 2 actions, you can only use that once. You can't like fire, reload, fire in one turn. Is that?
yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was going to take away a whole action from you. Sorry. It's late. And I've been looking at a lot of stuff. Anyway, yes, you can only fire once per round no matter what. Ripley, you're up.
All right, so I can see Thug 4 from where I'm at, so I am going to shoot him with my short bow.
Mhm.
Jeez.
All
Just
right.
kidding.
You kind of like lost them a little bit in the rain.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and move forward just a little bit. There.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't move you yet. Okay. I need to turn off that jumping. All right. Where is this meathead? He is going to come forward.
God, they have
Where's it?
actual tokens.
He's going to pop out and then move forward to this rock. And he is going to target Ripley and fire his crossbow. He misses. So everybody just sucks firing today.
Well, it's the rain.
Hey.
It's the rain, yeah.
Yeah.
This one is going to step out. And you hear him say, like, sorry, boss, but, you said to attack him when we saw him.
I feel like he's having a "I'm surrounded by idiots" moment after dealing with
He is.
who I am this whole
Mhm.
time.
All right, that one. Oh, that one actually hits Ripley. All right. Next person is who's this? 5. Where is 5? 5 can't shoot anybody from back there. He's gonna move forward. Right there. I really don't like that it keeps jumping around the map. I need to turn that off. Um, and he is going to kind of just hold his action. So remember, 5 is holding his action. Scratch.
Okie dokie. That's a lot of people. I am going to scream in what's his face's voice.
Okay.
I'm going to run here next to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to be like, we should run, we should run, we should run, as I'm like trying to like I'm grabbing him and stuff, but I'm going to attempt to sleight of hand the key that I saw as I'm panically grabbing him, going, we should run. As I've put my prowess on display for him earlier on how well I can do that, but
Okay. So you're trying to lift the key off of him while you're
as I'm
trying
panically
to.
going, we should run, yes.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
That's not bad.
Would you roll?
I meant that my bonuses aren't that bad.
Oh. Okay. All right. You take the key from him.
And I moved 25 feet so I can be moving, and I'll be like, and I'll just yell, we should all run. I'm trying to portray that we should all run. More of a saying they need to run, and I'm just saying we should all run because I'm acting scared, and then I'll move the extra 5 feet that way and
All right.
start running away down the
All
road.
right.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. You pop into another one over there.
Ah! I yell again.
All right. Gigi, you're up.
You're gonna have to give me the map again. I accidentally closed off of it.
All right. So if you click on your token,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and it'll bring up a box, and then you
And
can
then
click
you
on
hit the
the.
target thingy.
What's in
Yes.
the box?
And the reason I'm
There it
reiterating
is.
it is more for Cheerful than you.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
now Cheerful knows how to bring up her map in case she accidentally closes it too.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
good
the.
Lord,
I
I am
didn't
behind.
hear a thing you said.
And we do this about once a session, so if you forget, we will
It'll come
remember.
up again.
It'll come up again.
Yes, don't
And
worry.
that's
All right,
okay.
Gigi, what are you doing?
Okay, do I see any of these?
Yeah, you see all this stuff. Well, actually, what's your vision? You kind of could see all these guys like popping up over there. It's just dark. Crossbow bolts are going by. People are shouting. But yes, you're in range to see all of those because you have dark vision.
Okay.
The stuff I have to check.
Are these all humans?
It looks like it.
mm,
No, they're probably mixes.
Whoops.
You get to see their full pictures if you go into the camera view for your token. It shows their
Mhm.
full pictures. That's cool.
It does.
Not as
Also, I
sexy.
like that when you hover over them, it puts like the icon at the top of the map.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Like when you're
Yes.
searching for somebody. Yeah. All right, Gigi, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out if I can make it to anybody, but I cannot.
No, you can move 40 feet. No, 45
45.
feet.
Yeah, 45.
But nobody is 45 feet away from you.
Yep, I'm noticing this. Then I'm going to try.
You could double
to-
move. You could
Like
dash.
dash?
Yeah, you could dash. Then you can move 90 feet.
Can't I dash and use as a monk? Can't I dash and use like a key thing? Hold on a second.
You point for Step of the Wind, and then bonus action, you can move your full movement again. Yes.
Yes. Or you could just dash.
Well, it makes a difference between if the bonus action one would get you to also attack or not.
Mhm.
Right. Yes. If you want to get there and attack, you use Step of the Wind.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that. So.
Okay.
We're gonna use Step of the Wind.
Okay, so burn off 1 key point.
Uh huh.
and you can move 90 feet.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the
So
jump can't is not allowed to take you past your movement, though, Weasel, unless you jump off a cliff.
Unless gravity takes over.
Yeah.
So I want to head over to thug number 4.
Okay.
Why
So
won't it let me?
you have to
Check.
drag your token.
Mm, 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 mm.
Are you dragging? I don't see anything yet. Oh,
Mm.
there it goes. Wee. Okay. So you ran, stepped into the wind, and then made it there to thug number 4.
And then I can
Okay.
attack.
Yes. Make sure you target because you don't have them targeted.
See, and I pressed the target, so I don't know if there's a lag going on or something like that.
It could be you're in that dead zone of yours.
Unfortunate dead zone. Quite lovely. And now my map won't pull up. Pull up.
What?
Ay, Dios.
Okay, I targeted him for you.
Thank you, because now I can't see where I'm going. Anyway. So I'm going to, let's see. With key points, I don't have to declare it before the attack, correct?
It's certain things you have to say you're using a key point to do it, yes, but if you're just attacking, all you have to do is attack.
Well, it's more of like the backup things, like doing bonuses, such as like a unarmed strike type thing.
Okay.
So the plan is to hit with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
And then, like, kind of like Fury of Blows.
Okay. That the Fury of the
Okay,
Blows takes a
so
bonus action to use a key
Your
point.
right, your step of the wind already used your bonus action. Even though you used the key point, it uses a key point to trigger that bonus action. You have no
So,
bonus
not in the
action
same
left.
turn. Not in the same turn.
What are you talking about? What do you
Bonus
mean not in the
action.
same turn? You have one
Yes.
bonus action per turn. You can only use it once.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I'm trying to hit with the quarterstaff.
Okay, you could hit with the quarterstaff. So he's already targeted. Just roll the dice under the quarterstaff or near the quarterstaff. That is a miss.
It was almost in the 19.
You have extra attack. You can attack twice.
Go. It won't roll.
No, she only has one attack.
Then that should be it, right?
Oh yeah, she has one. No, one attack left. So
No, I
you have
tried to
extra.
attack again, but it wasn't working.
What do you mean?
I don't know what's going on, but apparently it wasn't working. Like, my attack wasn't working. I was pressing on the attack and it wasn't working.
All right. Well, hold on, because you still have an attack. It's not working because your Fantasy Grounds is lagging. Fantasy Grounds doesn't count your attacks and say, okay, you can't do it anymore, because situations are different. So you still have one attack against, because you have your 5th level monk. You have extra attack. So you have
Well,
2 attacks per round.
I'm trying to swing, and now I need
Okay.
to roll dice, but I'm kind of stuck now because now I have images, little
So
symbols stuck on my
is-
screen, and it won't clear.
So your Fantasy Grounds is acting up.
Yep, pretty much.
Did you try to drag the attack on top of the guy?
No, because my map won't pull up, so I
Are
don't
they
even
little?
see where the
Are
guy
they
is.
little? Are they little circle images that kind of look like tokens on your desktop?
On the desktop right now, it looks like a circle with a stack of books.
Yeah, you put a thing. You could just open that up and close it. I'll roll the attack for you for now. Wait, you need to clear off your desktop and basically close everything down and reopen it.
All right.
All right.
I'll
So
be
the second attack with the quarterstaff. will also miss because. Oh wait, how did you miss the first one?
I
10.
don't know.
No. Okay. All right. So the second attack it hits.
Okay.
Go figure. So that's some damage. You can't do the bonus action unarmed strike because you already used it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna close out Fantasy Grounds and hop back in. Give me a second.
Yeah, close everything out and like rejoin, and then we'll get back to you. I'm gonna pass your turn. Oh, good. The good guys go.
Do I count as a
He-
pseudo good guy since I look like them?
he's gonna run over here. Actually, you guys are shooting bows. He's gonna run over here. Number 6 is gonna go. Yeah. Where are you going? No, we have to go this way. And he's gonna like kind of run past you. Are you doing anything?
Not currently, no.
Okay. So he is going to load up and take a shot at the monk. Who he completely misses. Grumly, you
Yes.
it's been 2 rounds, so you have a couple more to go.
Yep.
Number 4. Where's number 4? Number 4 is here with the mace. It's the one that he just came up, so he's gonna switch targets because he can't chase this one. Nope. Stop that. You there. Untarget and target this one. Yay, now you're on the right person. And he's gonna swing twice with the mace. That's the first hit. That's a hit. Second attack misses. Number 2 is over here. Uh, he's going to move up to here. And he is going to switch to from this target to this target. And he's going to fire once. Oh my god, that's a hit. And Shere Khan, we're back to you. Are you muted?
No, sorry. I was reading
Oh.
Insightful
Oh, okay.
Fighting because I was trying to remember what it was for.
Mm. You're an Inquisitor rogue. Nice.
Okay, so it looks like I need to make a wisdom against their deception. So my insight against their deception.
Insight versus deception.
Okay, so I'm going to do that with the closest one. The one I'm already targeted.
So it's a roll.
All right. So remind me how that works. You roll an insight check and it could tell you like people's weaknesses or something like that.
Yes, I have ability to decipher an opponent's tactics, develop a counter to them. If I succeed, then I can sneak attack against them, even if I don't have advantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
benefit
pretty
lasts for
much.
1 minute.
It's
Okay.
pretty much a way to look into them to find their weak points, so you get sneak attack.
What do you have to roll on the perception check?
It's
I'm
insight
rolling
versus-
insight and you roll deception.
I have to roll deception. Ooh.
Mhm.
Contested
A
by the
high
charisma deception check.
a high intelligence one of those characters can.
Now, are you're doing it on the thug or are you doing it on the like who are you doing it on?
The thug, the closest to me, the one I'd have.
Okay, the one closest
Oh
to you.
wait. Yeah, no, I'll keep it to him.
Okay. You sure? You,
No, then if I can change it, then to Elix.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would say he's the leader. You might want to get him.
Yeah, I didn't know I could switch. I was thinking Thug because of range, but Elix moved down enough. I'll do it on him.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll his deception then. All right. So you rolled a total of 9. I rolled 22.
Okay.
So
So now if I were to sneak attack, I have a disadvantage against Elix
okay.
for 1 minute.
So it gives you disadvantage for 1 minute on any attacks to him, or just sneak attack.
Let's see. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against the target, even if you don't have advantage. But if not, you have disadvantage on it. My sneak attack. So I cannot
Oh.
do a sneak attack on him.
Now, hold on, because I might let you change this because I should have probably read it myself. Does it say when you look at a target, like all the creatures of the same thing fall under the same 1 minute, or is it just the individual?
The individual, because it's 1
Okay.
minute or until I get a success against a different target.
Okay. Just making sure because then it would have been more beneficial for you to do the thugs because there's more of them. But I just wanted to make sure that I didn't like mess you up. So, all right, that's fine. All right. So,
You
yes, you
know,
would have disadvantage against him. Now,
no, it
that
doesn't
was,
say that you get disadvantage.
it
It
doesn't?
just says you wouldn't get the. It says you can use the sneak attack against the target even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not if you have disadvantage on it. There's not a fallback. You just don't get the
Oh, okay.
benefit.
Yeah,
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 so
Oh,
you don't have
that's
oh,
fine.
disadvantage. It's
okay.
just if you succeeded and then somehow got into a situation where you had disadvantage and you hit them, you don't get the sneak attack. Disadvantage rules out that insightful fighting.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay. So, but I can't sneak attack against
No,
Elix.
only if you have advantage.
Right.
Okay.
Now, that just used up what? Your bonus action?
That was my bonus.
All right.
So
So,
then
you
I
still
still have
have
an
an action.
action and movement.
Hmm.
But I'm not. Does reloading take my full action, or am I
No.
able to load and fire?
No, you can load and fire. For some reason, I was blending something else in from another game, and I was like, "Yeah, it takes a whole action." No, it doesn't. It just you can only fire once per turn. So, like, as your action, you can like load up the crossbow and fire it, and that's one action. That's one attack action
Okay.
with a crossbow.
Okay. I was worried it was a separate action, like I could only load.
No,
That's
no,
why I was
no.
confused. Okay. So then I am going to. I've already got him targeted. I'm going to keep it.
On 4.
No, never mind. How do I switch just the same?
Yes, but you want to untarget. So control click on number 4 to untarget him, and you already have this. You already have Elix targeted. So yes, you're good to go.
Okay. So then now.
Also, Gigi has been given Halfling's luck to help her out of the flunk.
Thanks,
All
Weasel.
right. So now you are shooting at Elix, but you are shooting past Gigi because that line is right for Gigi. That would be normally -2.
So how do I do that?
All right. So back down where it says advantage, disadvantage, you'll see there's a little -2.
Okay. So I just
Or
click
you
on
can
that. I'm not.
reposition.
Yeah. Or you can reposition too. Yeah, you can move. You still have movement. So you can move before you fire and then get rid of that. And that should give you a clear shot. It kind of clips it, but we'll let it slide.
Okay.
I have a nice diagram on Discord for all of you that shows like all the ways cover is calculated so that you will know. So it's not a surprise. But yes, we'll let that one go. All right, that is a miss. Oof. Whiffed. All right. I think you're out of actions, but you still have movement. Do you want to move anywhere else or you're good there? You only moved 5 feet so far. Cheerful.
I'm going. Sorry, I'm moving.
All right.
I did hear him say all of us should run, didn't I?
He said it loud enough, but I'm not reiterating it.
No, I know you're not, but I'm confirming that when he shouted
Yes,
that.
I screamed it. Yes.
Yeah, he screamed it. He's like, "We all should all run!" And then nobody moved. I love
Okay,
it.
well, I didn't know we could when someone shouts. Thought we had to wait our turn. So then as I'm pulling back, I'm going to say, let's get out of here as I move.
All right, so you're gonna head off and head that direction. Go ahead and pass your turn. Ripley, you're on deck. Well, you're no longer on deck. It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to target Elix and use luck with magic missile, and all three of them would go towards him.
I'm confused on the luck part.
Let me pull it up. The lucky feat. So whenever you make an attack roll, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. So it's like advantage.
Right, but magic missile doesn't need that. Magic missile always hits.
It always hits. Okay, I was not aware of that.
Magic missile. That's why I was like, wait. So yeah, magic missile. You basically say, I want them to go to this target, or this target. You assign each one, and then you just roll damage for each one.
Okay.
So if they're all hitting him, you're just gonna grab the damage dice and drop it on him because they hit unerringly. You don't roll an attack.
Oh, nice.
How do you have magic missile?
I had to pick up a
Interesting.
spell. We
And that
talked
was
about this.
available? And
Yeah.
that was available for a cleric? That's amazing.
It's
Go
not a
ahead.
cleric. It's a rogue with arcane whatever it is.
Oh, that's right. I got you confused.
Focus.
Oh God, I went back to Genie. Okay, sorry. Yes, magic
Ripley.
missile it up.
Can I just?
You just could grab. You could either target him and double click it, or you could just drag the D4 on top of him.
There's 2. One more.
That's 2. One more.
That was pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Very good.
The one, but yeah. So you just send 3 motes of light out towards him, and they just hit him like at the same time.
Okay. And then I'm
Weasel, pew pew pew.
Pew, pew. We definitely need some sound effects. Some,
Yes.
They have some, but there's some of them is so like obnoxious that I don't turn them. I need to get it better. The thing is, I can send them to the stream, which I think is unfair. You guys won't be able to hear them,
Oh.
and unless I do some like virtual cabling, which I don't want to do, they won't work. Anyway, all right. So you send that out, and is there anything else you want to do?
I am gonna follow in Chircon's footsteps and head off in this direction.
Okay. Let's see. We have this person. Oh, wait, were you done, Ripley? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
I
done.
passed your turn.
I'm
okay.
done.
All right. So this one is up here. He is going to take a shot at. You're too far, so he's not going to target you anymore. He's going to take that off. He's going to target Gigi, which also may be a problem. Gigi, get ready. There's a boat coming towards you.
No.
It misses. Number 3 is up here. He also no longer has a target on Ginia, so he is going to remove that and switch to you and roll an attack. That one will actually hit.
Is that where deflect missiles comes in?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have to hit you first. Then you can
Okay.
decide if you want to use it. So if you look at how to use it on your character sheet, deflect missiles is the top one.
Yep.
Okay, just real
I-
quick.
When you do so, the damage you take of the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level.
So roll a d10. Actually, it should be already coded there, so you just have to roll that.
Let's see here. Oh, yes. So, cast.
Okay. So you roll, that's a d10, right? So I am just going to take that and make that a modifier. So I have, it should be minus 10.
And that came up
Oops.
with a d20.
Can
Yeah, you did roll a d20. It's supposed to be a d10.
I know. So when I pressed it, it was set to a d20, not a.
Hold on, I got to roll the dice and get this out of the way. Thank you. Okay.
Mhm.
So hold on.
They have it set as heal.
Yeah. No, it's a d10 plus
But
9.
Uh-huh. It has it set as a heal.
Yeah, I know why they did it that way. I hate that way. Do me a
Mm.
favor, put 9 in the modifier box and roll a d10.
Okay.
Good to know that
Close.
that's how we're going to do it. So when I end up doing that in the other game, I can do it this way.
So uncanny dodge, you actually I think have to call out cheerful.
She's new.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Okay, 14. So now I'm gonna roll damage, but I'm not gonna roll the damage on you. If whatever the difference is, you either take it. If you reduce it to 0, you have the option to send it back to him.
Oh yeah.
Okay? So hold on, we'll address the uncanny dodge in a second. So I'm just gonna roll the damage, but I'm gonna take you off the target because what happens is if I knock you out or something happens, it throws
Mhm.
that whole interaction off.
Right.
Okay. So here's the damage that I would have normally rolled onto you, which is 3. So you eliminate any of the damage. Now you have the option to throw it back.
I think it costs a key point to do it.
It does cost a key point, and your range is limited. So you would be at disadvantage. So it might be a waste of a key point.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning to throw it back 'cause I just don't want to get hit.
Have to be this way.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a hit and
But yeah,
run.
you catch it. You just kind of catch it out of the air, and you
Mhm.
don't have to throw it back. You can just drop it on the ground.
Throw it into the ground, make it stick.
Okay.
Like, nope.
Or you could just turn around and stab the guy in front of you.
Oh, there's that too.
Yeah, it doesn't say it has to go back to sender. Just you can throw it back.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm not gonna throw it back.
Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to send it back to the same person. You can use it to attack anybody within range. All right,
wait a
so
minute.
that was our turn. So you're just gonna let it. Well, you have it in your hand. I'll let you decide what you want to do. This person goes. My goodness, he was moving forward. He held his action, so he's just gonna keep moving forward. Scratch.
I'm
Did I get a
going to
turn during that
continue.
round?
No, that was
That
that's your
was
reaction.
that. Your turn is coming up. That was your reaction.
Multi-step
Yeah.
reactions.
Well, no, I just saw the round turn. I was like, wait, did I go the second round at all?
Yeah, you
Or was
went.
it just
You're at the beginning of the round. You're right after. You're right after.
Hmm.
Scratch. Remember, we had to finish it because you went. You had to go AFK. Not AFK, but
Mm.
you had to restart everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that was that turn.
I am going to continue to say that we need to get out of here. And I'm going to go here, and then I will dash. That's way too far. There.
All right, you're heading all that way. Okay, now past turn is Gigi's turn. But before we go on, we're going to answer Cheerful's question. So Cheerful, uncanny dodge is a reaction. So if somebody makes an attack on you and you can use your reaction. You can only do it once, So that's why you have to call it out. I should have probably asked because you are new, but you can only use it once per turn. So some people don't always use it because they're like, well, what if this guy hits harder? So that's my bad. I should have asked you, but yes, you have to like say, "Can I use uncanny dodge?" And then we do it before the damage. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I can call out a reaction even though it's not my
Right.
turn.
Right. It is a reaction to somebody else hitting you, or well, just reaction is anything you can do anytime as long as the trigger goes. And basically, your reaction is somebody smacking you, or it has to be an attack you can see coming. It can't be a surprise attack or anything like that.
Right. That I got. I just thought I could see both of those attacks. That's why I was curious if I was able to do any half damage or not. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, you could have halved one of them. But again, some of it's my fault that I don't remember everything you know or know. So it's like, yes, you would have to call it out.
Can I say I know nothing? Does that help?
That's fine. I
Nope.
will try to remember more things. Just remember, I'm remembering everybody you're fighting, plus trying to remember all your stuff. So I may forget.
So what you're saying is you should have no issue remembering. Got it.
Eh, listen, I still remember things from first and advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I did that the other day to somebody. I said I still do it to these guys. I'm like, all right, you turn on your infravision, and they're like, what's
I
that?
was gonna say improvision. Improvision, is that what you're gonna say? Improvision?
I like
You also refer to sneak attack as backstab.
backstab. Yes. So if you know, these are terms from prior editions that I keep using because I've been playing for a long time. All right. And sometimes the rules will blend. Like you couldn't do backstab unless you were on the person's back. Like now you can do sneak attack from anywhere. And you can use a range weapon. You couldn't use a range weapon before. And I better stop talking about it because I'll start mixing them up again. All right. Gigi, you're up.
All right. Well, Gigi sees everybody running off, so Gigi is going to run off.
Okay. Now, you do have a guy standing there with a mace. So are you going to deal with him first? Or are you going to disengage from him? Like, what would you like to do?
Did I get hits during that whole entire
Yes.
fiasco with my thing?
Yes, you
Okay.
did. I think I smacked you once with the mace.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're welcome. Don't say I never gave you anything.
For smacking me, I'm just gonna get rid of the arrow and then try to run.
Okay.
So,
So you
I'm
toss the
thinking of
arrow
getting-
to the guard. Now, if you just run away, he's going to be able to take an op shot at you
Mhm.
or an opportunity attack.
Attack. Yep. No, stop that. Stop that. All right. And there is no way of getting out of that.
There is. You can disengage. You just can't run as fast. But then you could do Step of the Wind and use another key point and basically move your double movement. Disengage allows you to move your full movement. You have 40 feet. Now, and none of these humans are going to catch you.
Yeah.
They could shoot at you, though.
But wait a minute. So disengage doesn't cause me to lose my movement by half, or does it cause me? But if I use Step of the Wind, I am
No,
allowed
no.
for the full movement.
Disengage takes up your action, so it'll use up your attack action, but you can still
Alright.
move your full movement. You just can't do anything else.
Okay, well then that's what I'm going to do without using a key
And-
point.
And else wasn't the right term. You just can't do
Or
like your normal
you
attack
could-
action.
I think you
Or
could
you
use
could-
key point to disengage as well. I think
I
Step of the
think
Wind
she
does
can too, but I don't remember.
That's what I'm
all of
trying to.
them.
That's what I'm trying to find. It's like I know I read one, but I'm trying to figure out which one it is, and I cannot find it because it's not the right one.
What do you mean it's not the right one? What are you trying to
It's
find?
it's Step of the Wind is disengage or dash.
Right, I said she
okay,
could use a Step of the
is
Wind, but
disengage.
if she doesn't want to use the
Yeah,
key
it's not
point-
it's not a separate one. She thought it might have been a separate like
Yeah,
ability.
no.
within
that's the
key
problem
point.
I'm having. Okay,
It's the
so if
same
Step
one,
of the
yeah.
Wind is the disengage one, then that is the one I want to do, correct?
No, you could just do a
Oh.
regular disengage and move your full movement rate.
Okay.
with
well,
an
then let's-
action. Yeah.
As an
The
action,
purpose
yes.
of using the key point is to try to save your action for something.
Right.
Okay,
It's
well,
not
no,
like
then I
you're
don't need to save it. I don't need to
right.
save
Like
the
if you were
action, I
trying to
just need go out.
disengage so you can go over and punch what's his face, that would say probably Step of the Wind. But if you're just running away, disengage and run. Save
I'm-
your key points.
I'm disengaging and run.
Okay, so where are you running to, please?
I'm gonna follow the trails, so it would be oh, not the map. I want to move my character, not the map. Hi. Let's see here.
I'm gonna leave the table open one day for like an entire day just so you can all go in there and press buttons. I'm gonna make a campaign just so you can try to break shit. Wait, go press all the buttons. Go. Or you could just run dash, and Step of the Wind and go 135 feet. No, her base movement is already 45.
Mhm.
Jeez. Jesus. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
the
just right
35
next to Cheercon. That's all.
Okay. You're there. Oh, yeah, you did. Well, no, because you mathed it wrong.
No,
So
I
it would
didn't.
be
I went.
not you. I'm talking to Weasel. So it
Oh.
would be 40, 80, 120. I'm trying to figure out how you got to 135.
I think they were thinking it was 45-foot movement, not 40.
Oh, it is 45.
Mhm.
That's still 100. That's 130. There's five. There's an extra 5 in there somewhere. uh,
45 times 3 is 135 feet.
yeah, you're right. Too many numbers, people. Where was I? Oh, this guy. Everybody's running away. I don't like it. I can't get to you. You were. All right. So this guy is going to come running and say something along the lines of like, "Who sent you?" He's going to pull out a pistol.
Your mama. No.
A
right.
pistol.
You allow pistols in your games?
It was a
What?
joke. I'm not. No pistol. Relax.
Be careful what you say. No.
Right. But he is going to throw a dagger into Ripley's back.
Damn.
Actually,
Try.
I think I could throw 2 of them. I'm just making sure. Yeah, 2 ranged attacks with his daggers. He's going to throw 2 daggers at Ripley's back. There's the first one. That hits.
And Ripley's the owner of one new dagger.
Wow, that was like no damage. And here's the second one. Oh, so close to a 20. Okay.
Well, you want to kill her? Is that what you're trying to do?
I mean, obviously he's
You
trying to kill me.
You
That's
guys
how he
started
rolls.
this fight. All right.
No, we
this
didn't.
one
No, I
here-
don't think we did.
Technically, you attacked first.
Mm-hmm.
they
That's
had
the only
those-
reason I attacked. I got attacked first.
You walked
Yep.
into an ambush. I mean, come on now.
Not exactly.
Which means you attacked first.
Yep.
Yes,
Ah.
I did. That was you knew that was going to happen. All right. No shot.
No.
He's just gonna kind of run up. Grumley, you hear fighting.
Yes, I do.
You hear fighting up ahead of you, and you
Where
hear
am I?
shouting. You would actually be somewhere over here off the map.
Okay, still
Wait.
off the map. All right.
Yeah, but not that far. You're like right there. Can you see the arrow?
No, not on the map.
Like
It's
scroll
just
out.
south of the south trail, about 20
No,
feet.
I don't see an arrow. But
You
I'll
don't
take
s-
your word for it.
It's in
Oh,
the
I see
gray area.
Okay,
Hold
there
on.
it is. I see it now.
Yeah, you're at the end of the arrow.
Okay, well.
The
How
wind
far am
is-
I away?
How? No, less than
At least-
35.
Mm-hmm.
Less than 35?
To the edge of the map, yes.
Oh,
So
so
The
can I
spot you
move
picked
or
is
no?
55.
So yeah, 35 feet. Rhino was right.
So can I move or no?
Yeah, you just have to tell me because your token I don't think will work
Okay,
out
I
in
want
that
to
dead
move
space.
to right. Right. I want to hide behind these. Well, if I can, well, it depends on where I can go. But anyway, I want to get somewhere in there.
So you'd have to climb up this little ridge that's here.
Well, do I? Is it not like the other ridges where they kind of go up at a, see,
I'm
like
gonna
right
check.
there?
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check
Okay, I
because
can't see it, so I'm just,
it is a situation off the map. So
yeah.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. 60 to 100, it's a ridge that you can climb up. Like you
Okay.
could easily walk up. Nope. 23.
Well, he has
So
second
no.
story work anyway, so it doesn't even bother.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. That's right. It doesn't matter. So yes, you can go up there. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Can you
I'm putting
please
you on
put
the
my
map now.
token
Hold
there?
on. There you go.
And these are human beings, correct?
Yes, they all.
So they
Well,
should not be able
they're
to see me.
humanoid. They're
Oh, okay.
humanoid because I had said that earlier.
Humanoid.
I hate that term.
I'm annoyed.
Bipedal.
Okay. Oh, let me get off the. Can I move?
They're
Can I be
robots.
right in? Dadgummit, get off. Can I go? Can I be right there instead?
Keep pushing it, but okay.
Okay, good. All right, I am going to take my blowgun out. Well,
Okay.
I probably already had it out as I heard the fighting.
Yeah, for
And
you to get there, you had to double move.
Oh,
Yeah, because you remember you started 35 feet off the map from here to here. That's 50 feet. My little
okay. Well, then the
short-footed
cunning
friend.
action.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so I don't have any
Damn
movement
rogues.
left, then, do I?
No, you have no movement left if you use cunning action.
Well, technically, this guy should not be able to see me anyway.
What guy?
The guy that I'm targeting.
I don't know who you're targeting. The guy all the way over there? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
only 50 feet.
He probably can't see you.
Oh, can he? Okay. He's gonna have to roll a good, because I'm gonna stealth. After, yeah, I'm gonna pull it up and I'm going to try to hit him.
You know you can't stealth while you're running, right?
I'm not
You rolled a
running.
1.
Oh, well,
You missed.
then I was breathing hard.
Because you just
I
dashed.
almost sucked in the dart into my.
You know, the definition of dashing is running.
Really?
Yeah, so you can't stealth while you're running. You know that.
No, but once I stop, can I?
But the whole point is, okay, so that's like saying I followed a tracer bullet all the way to the target, but I lost it at the target.
Okay, whatever. Okay. I don't understand that. Okay.
Okay.
I am done. That was my turn.
Okay. Number 4. Where is he? No sight, but he is going to kind of burst through this bush over here. Garah. And see Ripley. So I almost said Ginia again. On
You're
target.
just trying to kill Ripley, aren't you?
He is.
All right, we're gonna
He's
mace.
mad we're running away, then he doesn't get to kill more people. So
I am not mad, but that is a hit.
All right, uncanny dodge.
Well
Damn it!
done.
Wish you would have said it sooner.
Well,
He
Well,
does.
you
have a
didn't really
second-
give
you
him.
didn't really
instant
give me a
rolled it.
chance.
You're correct.
She's
Now, he does have a second attack. You want to save it for the second one? Hold on, let me give you back your points. You took 5 points. Ripley, where are you? 5 points. We give that back. So that would be.
Yeah, because
17.
if he hits me again, I'm dead. So
All right, so 17. So you want to do an uncanny dodge, so you take 2 points of damage. Correct?
sure.
Okay, so that's 19. Okay. All right, now I roll again for the second attack. That one also hits you. And that one for 8 points. Okay. But
Hmm.
you probably saved yourself because together that would have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's their turn. The next guy is here. He's just gonna kind of move down here and hold his action. There's too many people in the way, and there's no way he's shooting the boss. Shere Khan, your turn.
Let him shoot the boss. Let him shoot the boss.
No. They're dumb, but they ain't that dumb.
Okay, so the thug is Elix in range of Ripley.
And he is in range of Ripley, yes. He's standing right next to her.
Wait, then he would have had disadvantage on the knives that he threw.
She said the thug.
Oh, I thought.
That's-
I said
Oh,
That's-
I
Elix.
thought she said. She said Elix.
You
Yeah,
did
she
say
did say
Elix?
that.
I heard thug. I'm sorry. No, Elix is 10 feet behind, or he's 5 feet behind her.
I almost got
Because
super confused.
I couldn't get to her, or else he would have attacked her with the scimitars. So I just threw daggers at her because I couldn't reach her.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to load and shoot.
Who are you loading and shooting at? And Gigi, I'm just moving you off of her.
That's fine.
You shooting that one? You don't have him targeted yet. There you go. Got him.
I was trying to target, but apparently I didn't have myself selected. Okay.
Yes, you have to make sure in the beginning of your turns, you have to click your token. You'll see like a little ring show up. You want to make sure that you do that first before you start targeting or moving anything. Usually what happens is somebody's like, all right, I'm going to move over here. And they've clicked their token and started moving. So it sticks. But yeah, you got to watch for that. Every now and then you'll see I do it. I'll start targeting with the wrong person. It's because I haven't clicked on the token that's supposed to be going. Oh, that's a 15. Solid hit.
Nice.
Oh, almost full damage too. He takes the crossbow bolt and he like scoots back. He's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Wait, you're getting paid?
You get paid?
I scream in what's his face's voice. You get paid? No.
Anything else, Jer?
I'm trying to see what else I can do. I guess I can move, but I hate to leave Ripley.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Don't listen to me.
You're just looking for it, aren't you?
Ripley goes next.
Yeah, that's why I was debating whether. No, I'm going to go ahead and move, and I'm going to shout back again. We got to get out of here. Too many. And take my full movement this way.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Hmm.
Okay, so you run off that way?
Yep, because I'm
Okay.
trying to regroup with Scratch.
Okay. All right, pass your turn. Ripley, you're up.
Okay. So if I use my cunning action, that means that I can disengage and he won't get an opportunity attack.
Correct.
All right, so I am going to use cunning action and move.
Now, there are certain abilities that let you ignore cunning action or disengage actions. None of these guys have it, but just be aware there are things that can be
Gonna
like.
say, if you're gonna tell me that
No,
they
no,
have
no,
the...
no, 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 no,
I was
no,
gonna be
no,
like,
I'm
no
not-
Yeah,
way.
Thug 4 has this thing where he
But
can
for
totally
a
ignore
lot of-
you.
But we are sitting at a table with a lot of new players, so I might point it out now before it does become a thing.
We got a bunch of sentinels here? No.
You could have, yes. Okay, so that was your first one. So that's your cunning action. So you still have your action and your movement.
Okay. So I'm going to use Firebolt on Thug 4 because he looks like he's close to dead.
Okay. He's like, I'm leaving, but not till I take one of you with me.
Pew.
That's right.
All right, firebolt away. You have him targeted.
And
So, anyways, I started blasting.
and
So I got
I'm gonna use Lucky.
okay. So now Lucky would add, I think, advantage, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So yes, that's now using Lucky. Does that require anything?
No, I just have to. It's kind of like a key point. I just have to
Okay.
mark it off.
Well, key points tend to use reactions or bonus actions too. So I was just checking. All right. So
Question.
that's it. Yes.
Does the lucky
Okay.
feat, since the lucky feat gives advantage, does that trigger the sneak attack?
It would. Is she has advantage? It's a sneak attack, but you can't sneak attack with a firebolt.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, she's casting a spell.
But that's right, it's a spell. But
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I was curious if it would do that.
So-
Yeah.
So for all you rogues, sneak attacks only work with finesse weapons.
I cast sneak attack.
Yeah. Just saying, you got to keep
Wait.
that in mind. But
What
yes,
does
you
the
did have
finesse
advantage. You
weapon
did hit.
mean?
Finesse weapons are like light
Or a
weapons.
ranged weapon.
Yeah. So light weapons like that use dexterity for their attacks.
Okay.
That's what a finesse weapon does. They use dexterity for their attacks. So bows use dexterity. You can't sneak attack with a thrown axe. Has to be some
Fireball,
kind of
sneak
has
attack.
to be a dex-based weapon. It's a little bit more detailed than that, but that's the gist. Okay. So that hits. You didn't do damage yet. There you go. Damage. All right.
Oh,
Full
nice.
damage. You blast him right in the face, and he just crumples over. That's I'm gonna get paid to know.
All right, and I still have movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Yes, but it still uses Dex devouring.
Okay, moving, so I can kind of line up with Cheer and try to catch up with Scratch.
Oh, it did put a bullet splatter.
Woohoo!
1 damage
That-
plus sneak attack. I know. All right. I think you're all set, Ripley.
Yep.
All right, pass your turn. It is the thugs. He's not gonna chase you people. He just watched one of his.
Thank you for
friends
the
die.
follow. I appreciate it.
He's kind of like,
Maybe I was the smart one.
All right, Scratch.
Okay. I'm going to start pulling there. That's 30. Then I can see them, right? We can see each
Yeah.
other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be like, because they won't. I'm gonna be like, I got the key. You need to take it. And I'm going to try to toss the key to them.
Okay.
Would I
And
be able
so
to
I want.
catch that?
You're
Hmm.
all some really dexterous people, so I think tossing a key would be easy task, except for the fact that it's dark.
So I'm gonna. I mean, we can see in shades and stuff, so we're within our dark vision range. So I figured you'd still be able to see.
Right. No,
The
I would
object,
say
yeah.
that would be the only difficulty. So I don't even think any of you can roll low enough to like mess it up unless somebody rolled like a set of ones, and I'm not gonna even like check it. So yes, you toss the key up in the air. And who do you toss it to?
Shere Khan.
Okay, you toss it to Shere Khan. Shere Khan, you reach up, catch the key, unless you don't want to.
Takes it to the face, stands there, smack. I won't catch your key.
I don't want it.
Yeah. Be like,
Now
I
it's
don't think.
lost in the woods.
I'm gonna be like, I think I'm gonna be forced to keep up this guise for a little bit longer, and I am going to use my cat's the cat thing and run another 30 feet, but back onto the trail as if I'm running back towards the keep.
He's like, here, take the key. And then he runs back. Okay.
Well, I said that I'm going to have to probably keep up this guise for a little bit longer.
All right. Fine. Go ahead and pass your turn. Gigi, you're up. What are you doing, Gigi?
Gigi's running.
Okay.
To
Scratch cat zoomies. Do it, Scratch.
I cast
Zoom.
zoomies. Zoom,
No.
zoom, zoom.
All right, you catch up to them. You still have more movement, I think, though. Yeah, that was only 35, so you still have at least 10 more feet.
Yeah, but I wasn't nearby to hear him tell them anything, right?
You were running over, like, you gotta, like, so one of the things about turn-based combat is some of the stuff kind of flows into each other. So I will say that you were running over when he was like, here, take the key, and then as you, like, get there, he runs off. Kind of, so you could have seen it.
Okay, so she caught the key and running off. The only thing I could think of is no, I'm just gonna stay with the group.
Okay.
It took us a while to regroup. It's like, let's stay with the group.
Well, okay. So the three of you are there.
Like a season of The Walking Dead.
Right?
We all got separated and we're finally getting back together.
6 episodes later, we finally met each other again. Oh my god.
All right. So go ahead and pass your turn, Gigi. Now I am going to make a check. Because at this current distance, this dude can't see you guys. Like, you ran off into the woods. So I am going to roll basically a wisdom check to see, do I really, really want to go after these people that just killed one of my men?
Would he?
Would he? Oh, that was a pun.
Would I? Oh,
All right, hold on.
No, you have no eyes, sir.
What? Well,
right.
why? Mm,
I'm going to say, I'm going to go with that roll that he is not chasing you people into the dark. He's not doing it. He is going to scream some obscenities. He's like, take him back to the hall. The rest of you, cover our retreat. And he is going to head this way. Grumly, what are you doing?
he's going to move right into the middle of the trees there and do a cunning action hide.
Okay, so you don't want to be seen.
I do not want to be seen.
Okay.
You're supposed to be counting that, but he didn't put it in.
Counting what?
The pun.
I did. Oh, I didn't hit enter. I'm sorry. I literally didn't hit enter. I meant to.
Forgot to send message. My bad.
I typed it out and then I went to look to see what Grumly was doing. Okay, sorry. That was my
Your
fault. I must
text
have hit
must be
shift or
fun.
something. What?
Your text must be fun.
Oh, my texts are. I did that the
10
other day,
hours
just-
later. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll reply to that.
Oh,
Sorry,
they
I thought I hit
come.
enter.
All right.
okay, I can't
so-
give him any grief because I totally do that.
All right. So Scratch, you
Real.
have been given two. Well, you've been given one so far, but I think the other one is coming. There might be a cooldown though.
What about the very cooldown?
I put them in a while ago so people couldn't just do them all like at once. Because it was more for you guys. Because you buy yourselves inspiration.
No, we buy each
Oh.
other inspiration. We don't
Yep,
buy
you only do
ourselves
3.
inspiration. That's cheating.
okay, yeah.
He says he's going to give you the other one when it's no longer out of stock. So Scratch, you got
Cool.
one. And keeping true to the 10 pun, each of you receive one inspiration from me.
Yay!
Was that a punch in the gut that I got it done?
Going round 2.
All right. So you guys have regrouped, except for Grumly. The rest of you have managed to like get together and Oh my god.
Well, he's heading
No.
that way. He's just waiting for these guys to clear out.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta add another one. Oh, I'm not counting the chats no more. After tonight, no more am I counting the chats. I can't because they can just sit there for a while and think it out. But that was a good one too. All right. So what's gonna happen is they're basically gonna collect their individual, and they're going to like cautiously watch and back away and kind of regroup. Scratch. What are you rejoining them, or are you just gonna continue down the path?
Rejoining who? Our group?
No.
Is that what you're?
The
No,
the
I'm going to continue down the path, but not like I'm going to tire and slow because I think I'm more physically fit than who I'm keeping up a disguise as. So I feel like he would tire and slow.
Okay. So you're gonna tire and slow. They're going to take their time. They have their crossbows out, and they're basically like slow walking, checking the woods. Everybody's armed and ready, and they're walking down the path. Eventually, they'll catch up to you, and he'll say something like, I think it's a rival group. We need to talk to Dusk and put everybody on alert."
Okay. I didn't get caught this time.
Surprisingly. But and then he's gonna be like, we need to get back. He has not realized that he's missing his key yet, but when he tries the door, it's gonna become very evident. The rest of you, after they clear out, can regroup. So it's the four of you together. And it is 12:14, so this is about where we're going to stop.
I was going to say, I feel like I've kept it already set in that I keep a safe distance from him, so I will continue to do so. So if he suddenly suspects me, I am faster than all of them.
Well, Ripley's going to take a potion of healing because she's down to 1 hit point.
You got a potion of healing?
You have a
What?
potion of healing.
She
I have
has a
no idea
potion of
what that
healing.
is, too.
Yes, you could take a potion of healing. Okay. No, Weasel, you can't do that. But you know what? You've been really good tonight. So Scratch, you can have one more inspiration.
Okay.
That one's on Weasel, but I'm paying for it.
Okay.
All right, you got your healing. So this is where we're going to stop for this session. If everyone can, I would like to pick it up in 2 weeks, but we might play on a Friday because of work schedules. So we have to see how that works out and other gaming schedules. So is everybody okay if we did a Friday?
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yep, that would make for good gaming and whatever.
I'm only waiting for Cheerful to say something.
Sorry, I'm conferring with the hubby.
Okay, yeah.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, hubby.
All right, how do I add those hit points back?
Oh, you didn't roll them on you? All right, so hold on.
I don't know
I
how.
could just I'll just drag them onto you. So when you are taking a healing potion, oh, you didn't take a healing potion. You just rolled it +2. Yeah, so the only way to do it is you add them back to your thing. But that's actually going to damage you, so we'll just take you up 20. I manually did it. There's items that you can put in that they'll heal you, or you can create a heal. I'll show you how to do that. I think before the next session, I'm going to open up the table so we can go over like certain things about moving on the map, combat, actions, and things like that.
Yep.
As a refresher, we
Yeah,
kind of
because
did this
we've never
on
done
short
that.
notice. Well, we have, but we could do it again.
Not with
Especially
me.
right, Cheerful hasn't done it, so we kind of threw this game together like really quick, and there wasn't a lot of time before that, so we can do that. And we'll just go over some things with your characters.
Can we rest?
You all can. Scratch can't. So before the next game, I'll give you all of you. Now, do you want to take a long rest or a short rest? Because that means if you take a long rest, it means Scratch has to deal with these people for 8 hours.
A short rest, you can get hit points back with your
You
hit
can
die.
take right. You can use your hit dice to take a short rest and get some but that takes an hour.
Yep.
So up to you if you want what you want to do, but we can leave that for the next the
Yeah,
beginning
or
of the
we
next
can-
session.
yeah.
Just remember where we're at. So, we got like I said, I'm shooting for next Friday.
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks. I'm sorry, 2 weeks on a Friday, or maybe a Saturday. We're gonna have to work out some schedules because I usually DM a game on Friday, but I think by that Friday we're done for a while, so I should be able to do it with no problems. But we'll contact everybody's in Discord, so we'll talk about it and make sure. For those of you watching tonight, we really appreciate it. Thank you,
Thank you.
Weasel, MVP, with all the inspirations and everyone.
Yep.
Just thank you for coming and having fun with us. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I think that's it. If Ripley, Gigi, if you guys want to do some plugs before we go, let everybody know about your fantastic channels. The links are in the bottom underneath. They should be underneath here where I am.
Right,
Still
well-
not enough depth. I'm working on it, Zeb. They're fast. They're all rogues or monks. I can't catch
Who
any
said
of them.
that?
Not enough
Well,
depth.
Zeb
Now-
writes-
Well, he didn't say who had to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it obviously means one of us because
Yeah.
but anyway, I'm Foxy
you wanna go
Project.
first?
I
Mhm.
variety streamer here on Twitch on Tuesday nights. Most Tuesday nights we play D&D on the, Havoc's channel, my channel, Lady M's channel, and Furied Fate. Most other nights I'm playing some sort of survival crafting game, usually 7 Days to Die. Lately it's been Nightingale, some Enshrouded, but I usually start at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
And hi, I'm Lady Magdala. Everyone calls me Lady M. It's easier that way. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do usually lunchtime leisure gaming, depending on my work schedule. Every Tuesday night is usually a D&D with most of the people that are here. And then every other Thursday with still some of the people that are already here. All from Havoc.
We're kind of
And
inbred
everything,
around
I
here.
I stream both of them and everything. Friday nights, if we can, we do gaming whatever with Foxy Project, and then on Saturday